Live. And we're live. Okay. So I don't actually have to send out some notifications, but I think we're ready to go. I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna post on Blue Sky. You know, we gotta expand our horizons a little bit. Send out a post on Twitter, and now that we're live, I can send out a post on YouTube, and we are gonna be good. So yeah. Again, I'll just actually check we are coming through on my YouTube, right? It seems like we are. That's good. So yeah, again, I'm going to give it a little while for people to start trickling in, but this is going to be fun. I can hear myself as well, which is always good. But yes, hello anybody who's coming in super early. Hello people on the VOD. I see you. You know, I know you guys. You know, we got to pay respect to the VOD viewers who are here early. But yes, I think we're in business, at least as far as I'm concerned. Again, I was going to send out the community post, and we're in business. Stop yawning, Sonic. I've been live for like 30 seconds. Have some patience. But yes, everything's sent out. Discord's been sent out. Just post ourselves a quick community post. I can copy text so it's easier to, what's it called? Make it go between. And I believe that means we're golden. Again, I'm attaching a photo to all these posts to hopefully get them more reach. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, let's send that post. Last one, jeez. Advertising the fact I'm live on 4 platforms, you'd think I was a different person. But yes, hello to everybody who's trickling in. Let me just clear up stuff on my phone and get chat up on there. Last thing I want is my phone dying mid-stream. Hey! Don't you blank at my screen. I'm still here. Yeah. Anyway, so, whilst I get the stream up on my phone, I will kind of just explain what we're doing. For anybody maybe who's just joining us for this stream and didn't see the end of last stream. General plan, finished game is the main one, but we're not at Eggman Land just yet, and we have both Adabat stages to do, so that is what we're going to go and do. That's the plan, that's the scheme. And yes, I see you in the chat saying boo, Tammy. I've been sufficiently scared. Just know, hello, welcome to the stream. But that is the plan. The plan is Adabat night, Adabat day, Eggman Land, final boss, into the sunset, and then we figure out what, in the weird period before we have our Halloween stream, we figure out what we stream for like 1 or 2 more. So yes, I think we should be able to get straight into Adabat night. Again, I'm not going to go for too long tonight. I'm going to be responsible-ish. But yeah, let's get straight into Adabat night. I feel as though we get that out of the way, and then it's only up from there. Technically, we'll see. But yes, hello to everybody. Hopefully, everybody had a good day. I did advertise the stream in advance for once. I know, crazy, unheard of stuff happening on the Neremik channel. As is me being good at this game, but still. Yeah, no, I actually advertised the stream in advance about 8 hours, so you know, look at me. I'm getting a little bit better at all this live streaming stuff. Who'd have thought? But yeah, I'm not sure I'm ready. I don't know about you guys. I'm not sure I'm ready for this stream to be the last Sonic Unleashed one. Like, it feels like it's been over too soon, you know? Like, I might have to go out and buy a Series X, just as, like, you know, a way we can justify a few more. Insane, mental. You know what I mean? It's like 3 streams is not enough Sonic Unleashed. To satisfy my needs, at least, it isn't. So, ooh. We can boing ourselves over. Oh, that's right, we also have some bosses to do. I forgot about that. So, Adabat is based on Hawaii, the Caribbeans. Yeah, I can see that. Again, I'm gonna get through the night levels quick as I can. I think I only gotta pick up a few medals, so we can kind of skim through. But yeah, it's based on Hawaii. I think it's more Caribbean. I would love to go somewhere like Adabat though. The vibes are so good. I mean, first some medal of hopefully many. We'll see. What was I gonna say? I have words and then they left my brain. As is usual. Anyway, hi gang. Oh. After last stream, I have all the moves I will ever need in this game, and it's beautiful. I'm at full fighting capacity. I would love to go to somewhere like Adabat though. Like, the vibe is so good, you know. Like, you can't beat it. You know, I'm saying, if we get successful, channel vlog to Hawaii, and we'll write it off as a business expense. Oh. Also, they put boxes in with the purple roads. How weird. What could it all mean? Hell if I know. Are you having fun? You know, we're about to have fun. We're about to have fun. You know, I mean, I'm already having fun, to be fair. It's Sonic Unleashed. I can't not have fun, you know. Also, welcome to the stream. I forgot to say it. I'm being forgetful. In like 5 minutes, I'm already forgetting things. But yeah, that's how I'm having fun. But, you know, I would love to go somewhere like that though. But in real life, obviously. But it's like, oh, yeah, it's a very cool vibe. It's a very cool vibe. That's maybe even selling it short. It's like, I always thought it was based on like Bora Bora or something like that. It's somewhat tropical still, but hey, do you mind? You know, apparently not. Apparently not. Okay, bruh. I did a cartwheel and I still did no damage. So, yeah, whilst I struggle to take out these bees, if you can call them that. Oh my, I've just seen my health. Oh no. Oh no. Come over here. I'm getting the both of yous. I was not aware of my health situation. I am now though, and I'm just kind of slightly in despair at the whole thing. Right, we got you, and then we just get you, throw you into the fire, kill you. Can we all be in general agreement not to talk about how that was uppercut them? Yeah, I realized I did have my uppercut move like far too late into that fight for it to be helpful, but I did think of it for what it's worth. And, oh, it collapses. Huh? Is there not? I could have sworn there was a medal here originally. Shows what do I know? What do I know? I was waiting for a few seconds and your health went way down. It's Schrodinger's health. If you're looking at it, it might not go down. But if you're not looking at it, it most certainly will. Right, let's go. I got Unleashed though, so we'll be fine. At least you got a record. I did. I can listen to the nice tunes of Sonic Unleashed in my spare time. In game, should I want to. I now can do that. So, like, you know, we benefit. We benefit. Which is always good. And hey. Okay, my thing vibrated as though I got hit there. I don't think I did. Sonic Unleashed is Sonic Unleashed. This is Sonic Unleashed that we're playing. The HD version. I would say I prefer this version. Just a little bit. But as I was saying last stream, I don't mind Unleashed. I don't mind. I think the nighttime stage is pretty good. So yeah, whilst I'm here, I should have asked this earlier, I know, how rude of me. How are you guys doing? Hopefully you've all had a good day. I had a Chinese for tea. It's like a little bit of a Sunday tradition. You know, it's like, you know, I usually work a Sunday shift, so I treat myself with the tips I got through the week. Very nice Chinese, great time. See, I'm living a good life, to be fair. Is there a, ooh. Something has happened. How interesting. You know, I had a Chinese before. Very oh, I love my local Chinese. Though everybody says that. Everybody thinks theirs is the best. Lovely chicken wings. Lovely sweet and sour chicken. Honestly, peak living. And now I get to go live. So it's like, you know, like, I don't think tonight can get any better. Like, okay, bro, seriously. Okay, what do you think has? I'm seeing all this stuff in the chat. It's like, bro, I'm gonna struggle to keep up at this point. What do you think has the best night theme? You can't. That's like asking me what my favorite child is, and I don't even have any children. I don't know. I don't know actually. It's either Arid Sands, so Shamar's night level, or Rooftop Run night, so Spagonia's night stage. Or Skyscraper Scamper. I love how I said, as I said that, you came in and gave yours, which was the exact same. I'm gonna say that was the game punishing me for having an original opinion, so I'm gonna stick with Skyscraper Scamper. I don't know. I just like how jazzy it is. You know, it's unique, if anything. And if I joke, it's like I'm gonna get clowned on for that. At the last possible hurdle, I fumbled, so of course I did. And why did they put Unleashed on the PS2? Money primarily. I mean, the PS2 was still selling well, to be fair, in 2008. Like, I think there were a few months. So I watched a video by The Completionist. There were a few months in 2008 where I believe the PS2 did sell more than the PS3. So it made financial sense to stick it on there, from what I know. I don't think that version ended up too bad. My hot take, if you will. You know, I like Unleashed. Hot takes only on this channel now. Can I please leave, game? I would like to leave. Am I missing, like, an enemy? I feel like I should be. Hello? Oh dear, I believe after this is Eggman. We have the day stage first, because I fumbled with medals. Why are you down here? You can't leave these dogs alone for a second. Why are you down here half clipped into the wall? Not that I'm complaining, but like, now the battle theme has to restart, like, this dog. Bro. Yeah. We'll manage. Still though. I did say this was one of my favorite night stages the other day, so I've got to, yeah, I kind of gotta hope it gives me a good what's it called, a good run. Because I said I like this one because it gives you a few moments of quiet, and so far that is not true. Why does the night theme do that? Excellent question. I would love to know. I would love to know as well from this game's development staff why the night theme does in fact do what it does. But unfortunately, it's one of those mysteries where I don't think we'll ever get an answer. Is there anything over the edge? No, just making sure. Okay, why? I know there's a moon medal there, but we're just gonna kind of ignore that. Like, why? Huh. How interesting. But no, from somebody who, like, at least knows how to make a game now, thank you, university. I don't know, I imagine they just got a bit goofy, and they were like, yeah, sure, we'll have it play anytime they're in a fight, it makes sense, and then, and then, well, you know, and then it did that. Too bad we could barely hear the night theme thanks to you-know-what. Look, I love the spontaneous jazz band, it's what makes the game feel like it does. And okay, I didn't even realize it was metal band, I was walking out for fun. It's a spooky little jazz band, what can I say? Oh, hi, friend. Hi! Alright, can I? Don't pimp slap me immediately. Oh! You have to admit, that's a very good first move. Oh, we can actually deflect that, okay. For once, upgrading our shield kind of... Nah, you're not having kids, mate. Put that thought right to bed. And Hamad Majid, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed. It's cool to see some familiar faces in the stream, I will admit. You know, I do recognise my viewers. I remember you guys between streams. So seriously, it's cool seeing some familiar faces pop up from the last few. So seriously, shout out to you guys for showing up again. Like, I swear I say shout out a million times per stream, but you know, I mean it. I mean it. Is it even a Neremik stream if I'm not giving random people shout outs? Exactly. Exactly. Now, I imagine this is the way they want me to go. Hey! Okay. Yeah, this is what I think it is. Okay, so I have to jump when the waterfall's not active, which is really stressful. Did anybody else see the water effects there for like 2 seconds? No. Nah. I don't like that. That gives me nerves that I shouldn't be having at 22. Anyway, so again, we've got this. We've got the Adabat boss. We have the whatchamacallit, day stage as well. And then we're in Eggman Land. So we've got a little bit to go before Eggman Land. Either fortunately or unfortunately, depending on who you ask. But it will be fun if anything else. It's like, I mean, by all means, I'll give you guys a head start. Feel free to start placing your bets now of how good or bad Eggman Land's gonna go. I'm gonna bet 12 deaths. My low ball offer for that, I think, is... I think 12 is the responsible offer, you know. It's like, let's be realistic. I'm not only dying once. So, by all means, you know, in the time before we get to Eggman Land, feel free to place your bets. How many times do you think I'm gonna die during Eggman Land? Especially if you've been here for like 2 or 3 of the streams at this point, it's like, you know. We're kind of half and half. Sometimes greatest Sonic Unleashed player 2 of ever. I have never seen that combo in my life. Like 50% of the time, greatest Unleashed player ever. The other 50% of the time, number of deaths is counting. If I ever edit this down into a nice, condensed, easy-to-watch video, I'm the one counting. Unfortunately, much to the pain of my ego. And I see that moon medal. Oh, so wow, that is a very low texture Pia. It's like, I love you straight in there as well with the number of deaths. It's like, I'm not counting. I'm not counting. It's like, I'm consciously choosing not to count in this moment how many times I've died in this series, because it would hurt. You know what I mean? It'd be one of those things. Okay. No, just keep it moving. Thank you. And we're just not gonna talk about... We're all on the same page that I was literally underwater for a second there. Like, I should have died. 14 sounds decent. Okay, so you're bumping us up by 2 in terms of deaths. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. No. No. So there's no way we're almost at the end of the stage, right? No, we are. I see, I've tomfoodled myself out of that one, haven't I, chat? Tomfoodled. What language am I speaking? Entirely well earned that, to be fair. Let's go. Nah. You're not gonna kill me just yet. Even though you are insanely overpowered, considering you're an enemy we find in the first level. Like, why are you so cracked for this one? Okay, that definitely means with stings for now. Seriously, why? Oh yeah, no, so we are actually near the goal ring. And you can tell because you can hear it. Okay, so sometimes I'm not sure if you've seen, whenever he knocks us into a wall using his stomp thing attacks, and we hit one of the posters out of Night of the Werehog, which is someone who has this game on my mind many hours a day. I know that. So I accidentally pressed A then, and you're not gonna like the reason why. Because it's extremely stupid. I said day, and so you know that has an A in it, so I was like, I'll press the A button. that was the easiest quick time event it could have given me. And it's like, nah, we'll mess up. Next time I'll just go silent. Seems reasonable. But yeah, so again, how are you guys doing? Hopefully it is good. You know, as I said, I have my Chinese, so it's like there's no way I can't not be. And hey, do you mind? Bro. Don't get up. Oh my god. Okay, so just for the record, the number of deaths is for Eggman Land alone, not for the stream. Just I feel as though we'd exceed 14 quite quickly at our current skill level. Actually, you know, I think I know what my issue is. What on earth is that? What? Legitimately, all in favor of not having never seen that move in my life. Yeah, like, I know this is a buffed up version of the enemy though, so. Ooh, okay. A little bit of this. I'm just gonna be careful. I'm gonna come in, chip away a bit of his health, run off. Yeah, we'll go grab these wings over here, as we do. Seriously, this guy is insane. I just gotta, if we play cautious, we'll be fine. We'll be fine, right? He says with that much health left in his life bar. Like, it's fine. We've got this. Oi! Maybe 14's too low of an estimate. Okay, I just gotta in that, and I think I gotta fit. I do not have a future career speedrunning this game. I'm gonna just throw that out there now. I don't think that's feasibly ever gonna be on the cards. Anyway, okay, right, this man's low. X. Take our sweet time. B. And A. It's A for the third one this time. And everything was wonderful once again? Technically. Mind you, we have Eggman Land still to go. Yeah, I may have put too much faith in you. Look, how about this, right? If we're able to beat Eggman Land with less than 12 deaths, the mortified face as well. I love how I come on stream and get bullied and it's like the best nights of my week. But right, how about this? How about I'll make a sly little bet, okay? If I'm able to beat Eggman Land with less than 12 deaths, which is my prediction, I'll do one thing. And then if I die more than 14 times, I'll do something else. So, if I die... Actually, no, you know what? If I die So I assume most people who are chilling in here may be familiar with the hardcore series we're doing. As you know, I'm kind of currently hinting at something. If I die more than 14 times on Eggman Land, I will give you guys another hint towards what we're doing in terms of note blocks. Because nobody's got it yet, so if I die more than 14 times, I'll give you guys an extra hint alongside what is in, like, upcoming episodes. But if not, then I don't have to. And if I die 13 times, well, I don't know. If I die 13 times, I'll think of something on the spot. I know, it's the only real incentive I can think of. Because, like, bro, you think the channel budget's on brand for me to say, if I die this many times, I'll gift subs, or I'll give away money. It's like, nah, bro. Bro, I spent my expendable cash on Chinese. Although, sorry, seriously, I sucked at that level, and it still only took 15.5 minutes. It's like, who are these people who suck that badly at the game? It's taking them half an hour on this stage. I would love to know. IGN, where are you at? We had beef last stream, let's keep it going. Actually, no, it's funny if we beef with a different person each stream. First stream it was Taylor Swift, second it's IGN. What random person are we gonna beef with today? I wonder. Anyway, we're going back inside. We're going back into the hot zone. We have 120 medals. So the Eggman Land equals try not to die. Yeah, there's a reason why the stream is titled This Is Going to Be Fun. Because I know, if anything, like, I don't think we can reach a higher high than us in Eggman Land. And then, like, I get this moment of reprieve, right? And that's Egg Dragoon. Before I then go into Dark Gaia. Which, if you're holding your head in the hands, like your hands by the end of Eggman Land, seeing me go against Dark Gaia is not going to end much better. Oh, right, well, I guess we got to go see the Professor. Fair enough. Is there a medal back here? There's not. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to the village. We got to go speak to Professor Pickle one final time. And, but yeah, no, Eggman Land, the objective is to not die. The actual execution of that challenge may very well vary. Okay, so we're going to Shamar. Don't know why we need to go back, to be fair. Pickle, I know. I love Professor Pickle. He's something. He's a certain type of guy that, yeah, I can't help but like him. You know, it's like, yeah, it's against my will. Like I simply have to like him. It's the rule. It's the rule of simply being cultured. And hello, Amy. I can accept. At this point, your dialogue's what I think it is, right? Only 2 temples left to go, and she said, well, I'll let me take you out on a date. Now, we can't accept her proposition to go out on a date yet. Tragically. But, hello, Pickle. So, Sonic Me Boy, you should be able to enter Adabat, go in there and get the stuff. I don't know why we needed to be told that, but who am I to say? I don't know anything. Let's go. Also, I'm thinking, I'm debating if I change the stream title when we get to Eggman Land to something like It's Time for Eggman Land. Because you know what I mean? This is going to be fun. We can technically have fun before we get to Eggman Land. I feel like, I don't know, do I change the stream to market to the world to the fact that we're on Eggman Land when we get to Eggman Land? I don't know. Big questions. Who do you think is the most underrated Sonic character? I'm being hit with questions that I don't know. I'm trying to think, actually. There's so many Sonic characters, and there's a very big storm going outside. Apologies if you can hear the wind. I think we're getting hit with the tail end of a hurricane. Yeah, this stream may end up being very interesting. And there it is. Adabat Day's open. I'm going to answer your thing before we go into Adabat Day, though, because this stage is like 7 minutes. Why is the wind picking? It's trying to blow my house down. It does not want me to finish the game on Xbox. Hey, we didn't get walked out of Jungle Joyride, though, so there's that. If I had to pick an underrated Sonic character, I would say either Silver or Espio, because they've both had a relevant role in a decent capacity in one game. Espio, about a quarter of a game. Yeah, I'd say those two. I would like to see more of those two. I think Espio and the rest of the Chaotix is cool. Give them a new game. Seriously, just rip off Ace Attorney. Just let me play as them. Please. I like them. Anyway, chats. We're here. at the ultimate test of if I'm a...
Here we go!
That was a warm-up. I'd say Vector and Omega. Omega's a good shout, actually, to be fair. Alright, and now we go again. And we're just going to pretend that first death that didn't happen, okay? That first death? Well, first death. This is our first life. And the Vector and Omega are a good shout, actually. I'll say that's a good choice. I will say, I'm not as awful at the stage as I once was. If purely thanks... okay, fine. Guess we're on the lower route. But I'm not as bad as I once was, because I did try doing some of the hot dog missions for this stage. So okay, I guess we go this way. Couldn't even finish the sentence. Oh no. I think actually that works out. That works out. Oh, it doesn't. Look, once I get into my flow in this stage, I'm okay. And the only part I'm really not too confident in is the final bit. But that's not... I'm gonna say that's not my fault. The final bit is just tricky. Well, let's go. We just entirely miss any moon medals now, to be fair, because we don't need them. We're free. We're free. We don't need... The game doesn't have to tell us what to do anymore. I can skip all the medals I want and then some. Not that I'm exactly known for, you know, collecting medals on the daytime stages to begin with, but still, let's go. Let's go. Screw Eggman Land's stupid hot dog. Oh, it's foul. This one is just as bad, I would argue. We'll just talk about less because it's not 30 minutes. Like, the frames don't help. Like, what? Like, game. Like, I think this is a playable frame rate, don't get me wrong. It's just, it's a bit rough. Anyway, let's go. Let's go. And let's try not to embarrass ourselves. So I say the only part that I routinely mess up on this stage is coming up. And it's these pillars here. It's like, oh, honey, no. Oh, honey, no. That pillar usually falls on me. I called it. At least if I know I'm gonna stuck, I can, like, preventatively, you know, say it in advance. That pillar hates me. My #1 enemy, that pillar. Okay, I'll take an extra life, thank you, game. Seriously though, these pillars, man, they're foul. I don't know what they're putting in them, but they hate me. They hate me. They're out to get me. Okay, not this time though, and we're off. But that's usually where I die in the hot dog missions. So from here on, you'll notice I get considerably worse. If purely based off the fact that I usually die at that pillar in the hot dog missions, so I'm less practiced at the rest. And that's just me focusing too much on yapping and accidentally missing the very evident there is a bomb signal. Anyway, we're fine. We're fine. 3 minutes. 3 minutes being the song. I think it's reasonable. It's not Rooftop Run 2.0, so you know. Credit where it's due. I'll give credit to myself. Anyway, just make sure I don't go off track, and we're fine. The trees are too epic. They are. It's our first medal for this level. Oof. Actually, you know a fun fact about this level? So you know how this game, like, quite infamously has very difficult DLC. Well, in some of the DLC levels that are a marginal bit more normal, the game actually runs quite good in this stage. And the reason is because it's a DLC level, they saw you know, how it was performing on real hardware, and that we're able to tweak some level of how some sort of the geometry, from what I know. But yes, yeah, so the levels in that on the DLC actually run pretty decently. Because again, because they came out after the game, they were able to, you know, tweak accordingly. Anyway, thank you, random hippo watermouth thing, XY. Oh, yeah, me too, Sonic, me too. Okay, yeah, sure, that works. I'm not stressed at all over how this is, like, I feel as though I should have died by now, but I haven't. Well, I have already died, but still, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. And I gotta make sure to hit this. And I think... Okay, so we got this. Nah, get me out of there. Oh, we're coming up on, like, the final bit. This feels like it's gone smoother than it reasonably should have. I know, something feels like it's up. Something cute to you, what is this, Resident Evil? I would play Sonic Resident Evil. I would play that. I don't know, it seems oddly fun. Hey, game? game that is a make. They're gonna make me use your. That was just demeaning. Right, XRB X. I'm not feeling the QTEs. You know, I'm kind of on point with this. And fun fact, on the PS3 version, and apparently on this version, you can tell that they clearly do quickly load another section of the level to stop the frames tanking anymore. Like, you can hear the pause menu pop for a second. At least I hope you can. If I can hear it on my end, you guys should be able to hear it on yours. Is the, hey, no, don't fall apart underneath me now, game. And we go on here, okay, oh god. Yeah, this is the part I always stress out at, 'cause it's like, you don't want to die at the final part, do you? But it's like, oh, I don't know, There's sometimes you can only, like, you can't do anything but laugh at some of the stuff that happens, but oh. Look, that is a nice waterfall. And I think, are we coming up on the end? We are. We've just got this last little bit. Where I gotta make sure not to accidentally boost off when there's a homing attack section. And if we can keep up with that, which, you know, with these frames, who even needs enemies? But come on. Come on, just don't get shot by those guys last second, and I think, unless I'm wrong, that's the very end. 6:17:21. I'll take an A rank. A for atrocious in the beginning, not towards the end. Not barely any levels there, but who cares? Stick that all in life, I will need it. And Unleashed 2D sections or 3D Unleashed sections? Maybe typical, but I prefer the 3D. I prefer the 3D Unleashed versions. 2D's alright though. I'd say of all like modern 2D games, I'd say Unleashed has the best. The best. I forgot that I don't keep my boost from the stages. And just after Tama said they were so proud as well. Ouch. Whatever. Oh. I prefer the 3D sections on Unleashed though, but I think in terms of modern Sonic games where they mix 2D and 3D, I would say it also has the best 2D. Coles' 2D does put me to sleep. It just, oh, I go honk me when that comes on. It's just the whatever. After I do a stage semi-decently, of course I've got to, like, make a fool of myself, What do you mean? Oh. The boss. We need to do the boss. Maybe that'd help, wouldn't it? That'd help. You can tell it's been a little bit since I've played. Every time I say something nice, I regret it right away. Look, you're gonna be saying nothing nice in this next level, because I know how good I am at this boss, and you guys are about to find out how good I am at this boss. Which is to say, I'm kind of below average when it comes to playing this boss. The wall running segment just does not click in my head. That's it, we've not been losing lives the entire time. Our lives have been on a general upward trajectory. This boss may be the point where that trend changes, though. So, hi, Egglancer. How are you doing? Are you good? I hope you're doing good. Nah, get out of here. We don't like you here, Egglancer, if that is your real name. Ooh. It's kind of a stupid name. Wait, isn't this the Egg Beetle? It is, but this time in Adabat. So, yeah, it's like, you know, Eggman paid to get this thing built. You know, he kind of needed, you know, to make sure he got his money's worth, somehow. Anyway, if I chill here, get your ass over here. Do you maybe see why me and this boss don't get along? Yeah, this boss, and the way I play this game, which is to say poorly and very recklessly, do not cooperate. I tried to homing attack him, but we were in the point of the battle where it was about to go and switch perspectives, so I got stuck in like an infinite little loop, which happens often-ish. I just need to make sure I keep my boost handy, and I can avoid that. It's a weird quirk of this fight. An Egg Viper, Egg Walker. Okay, see, it's like I'm on Hot Ones, but like Sonic. Like I gotta be thinking about my answers while, you know, focusing on not making a complete fool of myself. But you know. In this case, just not failing the Sonic stage. Hey! Get off my wall. See, that's what I meant to do there. Again, I'm just gonna make sure I don't fall off. Wii version of this boss fight I always found a bit buggier than this one, but still, it just, I don't know, me and this boss never cooperate. The other two versions I'm chill with, it's just this one, no. Anyway, what we got? We got an X, we got an A, and we got a B, we got a SAB, we got an L, B, A, and a B, and ooh, good night, Sweet Prince. Egg Viper, Egg Walker though, I would say Egg Walker. I don't know, I just think if we're talking about how they work as bosses, I think it works better. If Egg Walker is what I'm thinking of, which is Tails' final boss. Why isn't it called the Egg Arachnid? This one? I don't know. It might not have the right number of legs. It'd be my educated guess. Also, if it was the Egg Arachnid, I'd be acting way worse, because it's like, nah, spiders are my... Hey! A little bit of warning before you put landmines on the stage would be advisable, Eggman. I know you're evil, but jeez, have some courtesy. Yeah, no, I imagine it's not called the Egg Arachnid because it's not got 8 legs. But who's to say, actually? Who's to say? Takashi Iizuka might know something we don't. And, hey! Yeah, I should have seen that coming. It's fine. I think we still win here, though. I could be wrong. I think we take it out here regardless? Yeah, we might. Well, let's just walk in. B, and last but not least, RBAA. They give you way too much time on that. We got one final one to get done. Let's go. Oh, so he's backing up now. He's nervous. He's afraid, and he's damn right to be. It's the same robot pilot from Rooftop Run boss. Yeah, I was gonna say. Because it's only the first one that Eggman's piloting. The other two are just some robots having a goofy old time. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna say I well earned that S rank. That wasn't bad actually. We missed some medals here and there. Don't get me wrong, but still, I think that was decent. The Egg Walker is much more menacing. Yeah, that's the one at Station Square, isn't it, from Sonic Adventure 1? But yeah, no, I am entirely with you on that one. Like, Egg Viper's got a weird vibe, and I also kind of suck at the Egg Viper. There is a video from like 7 years ago on this channel if you try to fight it, and it's the entire video, because I was just bad at it. But Egg Walker now, and that is more menacing. It feels a little bit more boss-like in how it looks too. Plus, it's not like Station Square, man. It's like, that is a good setting.
What's wrong, buddy?
Many things.
Oh, right. I'm just scared.
Scared?
Anyway, here's a big Eggman Land.
It's just another.
And oh, do I change the title as we get to Eggman Land? The Egg Viper had that weird Eggman in it. The one that's like constantly doing ooh with his hands. Yeah. I love Sonic Adventure Eggman.
Let's go.
I'm so proud. Version 02. And we get a cutscene, so I can't immediately do something that like makes myself look like an idiot. So. And it's Tornado Defense too. Like, there's no way I'm not gonna mess that up. Anyway, you just keep on walking, Sonic. Sorry, I'm late, mate. Just got from Exeter. Exeter. My knowledge of UK geography is going to shoot me in the foot. Well, that's down south, but fair enough. Don't apologize for being late. You're here now, that's what matters. Welcome to the stream, Oakley. You're here just in time for Eggman Land. Yep. Exactly. You thought, why is the planet broken? Real life or Sonic Unleashed? Now, why is the planet broken? In this game, Eggman fires a massive laser at it to wake up Dark Gaia, which is the villain. And then, yes. So we have to go to these temples, stick the Chaos Emeralds in, and then something happens. But that, like, because the constants, like, start drifting away. So we go here, we stick the emerald in, and it kind of pulls it back into place. So, big space laser, and then also kind of evil monster that kind of does some stuff. Anyway, bye, Chip. Bye, Chip. Yeah, seriously, thank you to everybody who's joining the stream. You know, shout out to our lurkers as usual. I gotta say, at least once per stream. We respect you lot here. I'm currently sitting on my view account is fluctuating a little bit, around 8, 9-ish. Fair enough. And Chip, what happened to him? Okay, how do I explain this? The Sonic Unleashed experts just clocked in. Basically, by the way, let's watch first season of Sonic Boom. What was it? No, Jimmy, what basically happens with Chip is, we're about to find out in this next cutscene, which is pretty good. But the only context you need to know is that the main bad villain of this game is called Dark Gaia, and he wakes up every few thousand years. Also, most people consider this to be a very good cutscene in terms of the Sonic franchise, so I don't know, do I kind of step on it by you know, yapping over it? And hey, we got more gamer score on the Xbox. Oh, it's lovely. Splendid times. Splendid times all around. But yeah, basically, it turns out in this cutscene. Well, you'll see him explain it. If you need me to elaborate a little bit more, I'll say. But I think this cutscene does a decent job. It made Knuckles dumber than ever, but it was okay.
My
He has some good moments, though.
Gaia.
And Yuvol. So Lisa make broken Chaos Emerald to make fixing.
My job
Yeah,
was
so
to protect the planet from dark Gaia.
okay, I'm trying to think of the best way to explain without giving an entire recap of the game.
But Eggman broke the
Knuckles
world
reading a
apart
napkin.
himself.
My guy
And
though.
Gaia and I were awakened before we should have been.
Basically Yuvol. Opening cutscene.
That's why Dark Gaia
Eggman's
broke
space
apart, and I
place.
didn't know
He's
who
got like
I
a load of ships and satellites. Sonic
didn't
shows up to
remember what I
stop
was
his evil
supposed to
plan.
do.
And then,
because this
he's
isn't
about
the
to.
proper
Sonic's about to
time
stop
of
him. He's
awakening.
Super Sonic. He's got the Chaos Emeralds. Eggman's like, aha, get Sonic.
Dark Gaia
And then he has
rose
this
over
machine that
millions
basically
of
steals
years,
Chaos Emeralds
then
from Sonic
rises
because he's
to
Super Sonic,
destroy the
and then
world.
uses those
And
to power
I
a cannon
put it all
that
back
blows the Earth in
together.
7
We've
pieces,
been doing
which
this
wakes up
over and
the main villain of this
again
game,
and again,
which is called
since
Dark
the
Gaia,
very
which we'll be
beginning
fight
of
at the end
time.
of the
So you were
game.
asleep all this
And he's
time?
also the reason
For
why there's all
millions
those little
of years?
enemies and stuff in the
Yes,
nighttime levels,
for
because they're like
ages
little
and
bits of
ages.
fragments of him. Because he woke him up too early, so we kind of did a thing, and it's all over the world rather than just one guy. I think I explained that quite well. And me am. I understand. Okay, good.
I bet it's thanks to you.
Yes. Yeah, Laser make
Not
planet
when
broken,
I'm
we
like
need to go
this.
fix.
I'm still myself, not like all the other people we've seen. You must have been protecting me this whole
God.
time.
To stop yapping for
I
a second
haven't
though,
done
I do
anything,
genuinely
Sonic.
love this cutscene. It is
You're the reason you haven't
It
changed
does hit.
at all. You're too strong to lose yourself.
good message.
I'm the reason?
Like I'm just
Yeah.
saying,
You
Shota
never doubt
Nakama,
yourself, no
producer
matter
of
what.
Sonic Symphony, if you're in the
never
chat,
give in to the night or the
I'd
darkness
love to hear
inside your
like an
heart.
arrangement of
I
this
think
in
it's because I
the
knew
Unleashed
that
section of
about
the
you.
symphony at some
That's
point.
why
It's
I wanted
it's
you
good.
to help me.
It's so good.
It's been so fun.
What's your
getting to
opinion on
see
like the Werewolf
world.
short film?
I've lived here since the planet began, but
10 out
I
of
didn't
10
know
though
a thing
notes.
about
It's
it.
so good. It's so good.
So pretty.
All the Sonic
Or that
Unleashed
food
stuff is
tastes
just
so good.
it's so good.
Or that people are
Like the
so
fact that it's
nice.
16 years
I'm
old and
so
looks as
glad I got
good
the
as it
chance to
is
discover all
really
that
good.
with you,
And also the
and I'm
fact
so
that
glad
there's
you
no
helped me
dialogue
find my
is also,
memory.
you know, that's good because it means, you know,
Sonic,
I mean they did dub
will
it in
never,
English and
ever
Japanese, but
forget
still,
you.
you know, the fact there's no dialogue means anybody can enjoy it rather than, you know,
Thank you.
needing
Sonic.
subtitles, a different voice
Goodbye,
casts.
friend.
Anyway, bye Chip. He thinks he's gonna go fix the planet by himself. He thinks he's gonna go fix the planet by
Where do you
himself.
think you're off to all by yourself?
What? But my memory is back now, and well, from here on out, it's
Oh.
my responsibility.
I'm drinking a Blue
so,
G Fuel flavor for Sonic,
I mean,
by the
there's
way.
No reason for
Full of
you
a
to
little
come
ahead.
along, so I should just.
Do I need
Don't
a
worry, Tama.
reason
Next
to
time I'll
want to
drink the
help out
Knuckles
a
flavor.
friend?
Maintain balance.
Thanks, Sonic.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a nice cutscene. I don't want to talk too much over it. Next time, drink water. This calls for some canned horror. Oh, it does. It does. Well, what I'm drinking is canned horror. If I look at the ingredients list, I'm sure I would faint. Anyway, so everybody say goodbye to Adabat. I love Adabat. It's mwah. It looks so good. Like, actually, oh, this is a weird little channel callback. For those of you that have seen our New Horizons series, or like generally know how my island looks, which I understand won't be everybody, but I did try and get some lamps in Animal Crossing that had kind of a similar Adabat vibe to them. Yeah, bye Adabat, thank you. He's like, yeah, say goodbye to Adabat. I like it. The vibe there is good. Like I said, I like the vibe so much I went to try and get little lamps that looks like it in Animal Crossing New Horizons. The issue is they were an event item, so I either had to like buy them, you know, off modders and stuff, or just do very well on one day in February. Or time travel. But I would never time travel. Just ignore episode 60 of Animal Crossing GameCube, and then the other one in that series where I do blatantly time travel. But it was for content. It's for content. So it's okay. Oh god. I do need to finish playing a Sonic game as a regular series on the channel, by the way. I am still technically meant to be playing Shadow the Hedgehog, but it kind of fell out of the thing. Oh, SB Gaming Plus, welcome back. Yeah, what's good, guys? Pretty good. We're doing quite good. And thank you for stopping in. We're just about to head off to Adabat, not Adabat, Eggman Land. But yes, do you have any further questions? Nah, I'm good. So we can head. We do need to speak to Tails, don't we? And why did they port Sonic Unleashed to the PS2 in 2008? I think it was just money. Like, it made sense. A lot of people still had PS2s 2008. It was still selling decently well. And they were already making it for the Wii, so it wasn't too much to go strip it back to the PS2. Still, it runs interestingly. Okay, Neremik, good to be back. Made a new intro a couple days ago. Hey, fair enough. I gotta respect that. And I guess it's like a little mini intro movie. I can respect those. I don't have one, mainly because I'd be too much of a perfectionist to try and get it down. But no, seriously, cool to hear that. And Pretzel Pickles is kind of like this game's Toadworth. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I've read maybe 2 dialogue boxes from him. It's, you know, I appreciate the fact he's here. Do I listen to him? Maybe. Anyway, who's ready for some quick time events? The calm before the storm, if you will. Before, well. But yeah, seriously, it's cool to see so many familiar faces in the chat. You know, I recognize you guys. I reckon we should be fine. Also, we in PS2 are basically the same version. The only difference is PS2 version style still has enduring sections compared to the Wii. Yeah, it's gee, Tails, please, they're gonna suspend your license. Yeah, like I said, it's slightly downscaled. It plays mostly the same, but okay. I didn't realise how mental this was. And okay, don't come up Professor Pickle. I won't go about him entirely. I appreciate his existence. He does contribute. Without him, Sonic Unleashed would not Sonic Unleashed like it would otherwise. You know what I mean? And oh no, the Killer Croc Pot. That really is what this boss is. Well, the boss at the end of this. Like I do have to ask where Eggman gets his inspiration from. And does the Tornado 2 need a Chaos Emerald? Reading chat is going to be the death of me on this. I can feel. Like, but I will do it. I will persevere and do it anyway. Doesn't the Tornado 2 need a Chaos Emerald? I think in Sonic Adventure Original it does. Isn't this... I think we're currently in the Tornado 3. I think we're in the Tornado 3. Yeah. No can fly without Chaos Emerald. Huh. I know it has one in Sonic Adventure, because that's, you know, how you... Watch out, you gotta crash! Exactly. Then you get a Chaos Emerald at the end of Emerald Coast. It's just Tails, you are flying recklessly. It's like, Sonic is living life on the edge. Like, I'm sure riding on this thing is a good thrill, but God, you'll not catch me hanging on by the handlebars and expect me to be calm. I would be... Nah. You know, I think this is the Tornado 3, isn't it? I think. Tornado first made its appearance back in Sonic 2 originally. Sonic explained that he gave to Tails when they first met. Oh, I didn't know that actually. My classic Sonic knowledge is kind of lacking. Do you even have a license? I have a provisional one. which is to say no. And they probably shouldn't give me a real one because when I'm driving now, nah. How is Sonic not slipping off? Maybe he's got good grip strength. Maybe the handles have got like the things they've got on scooters where it's kind of like rubber with a little indents to increase your grip. Or maybe his grip strength is just crazy. Whoa! Okay, game. Okay. And kill a Crockpot? Nah, one more. Sonic is glued on. Well, so when he gets off the things, he just has to, like, he just leaves his gloves behind and just pulls out a new pair. Like, yeah, they're staying there. They're staying there. It's like that weird visual. But still, like you have to respect it though. Sometimes you gotta. A man's gonna do what a man's gotta do. And okay. How are you comboing that much? I'm playing this game too much, and then I love, as you say that, I lose it. It's the curse. It's the curse. And I've played this game too much. You might not be able to tell that. You might not be able to tell that based on my gameplay, but I have played this game too much. Sonic usually stands on the plane every time he flies the tornado. How he stays on without falling, I have no clue. It's one of life's biggest questions. Like, okay, let's walk in. I think we've got this in the bag, actually. Look, Eggman Land? Actually, I'm not even slightly worried about how that's gonna go. Nah, we'll be chill. But yeah, seriously, how he stays on, I don't know. Like, cause like his shoes have no grip. Like they're made of metal. he's sliding off, if anything. They're not giving him extra grip. Like, I think he must just glue his hands to, like, the stick. Like, I don't think there's any other explanation. I mean, to be fair, there is a version of the tornado that has multiple seats, right? I'm not just, like, making that up in my head. Oh, no! Oh, I missed the thing. But there is a version of the tornado that has multiple seats, right? Okay, Y, B, okay, YA, and then YY, YB, XB. Okay, and then, oh, okay, get them all in this time. Okay, we should be good. We should be good. Yeah, no, you're right. You are right. This does look like a killer crock pot. Like, I gotta respect it though. Bold design decision. Apparently, Sonic X Shadow Generations has a level from Sonic Forces. Okay. I will be playing Shadow Generations, by the way. I'm going to be on that second one, the early access, the second I can get a chance. Okay, ooh, okay, this probably isn't going to be the last one because I messed up on the previous ones, but we should be fine. Okay, triple fire, bam. And then, let's see. Okay, again, juggling this in chat is intriguing. We'll wrap this up. We've got a cutscene so I can catch up in a sec. Okay, X, B, triple B, done. Done. Okay, so Sonic X Shadow has a level from Sonic Forces. Interesting, but I guess it kind of makes sense because Shadow did have his own thing in Forces. Interesting. Doing the playing sequences on the 360 version is easier than PS3. See, I would say that, but coming from having played PS3, seeing a blue X in this still makes me think, aha, the X button. So I go to press what would be A on this controller instead of X, so it messes with my head. But also, I think I'm just more familiar with the PS3 controller, but... And I'm warm into Xbox controllers. And then, Yuval, according to how the world not get any good Sonic games for a 10-year period, 2012 to 2022. I might have to bring out my hot take opinion. Sonic Lost World was pretty good, in my opinion. It drops off very heavily at the end, but I think Sonic Lost World was pretty good. And Sonic Forces is okay. It's the most okay game I've ever played. And hey, Sonic Forces Speed Battle for mobile though, not to be underestimated. Crazy game. So there are a few good ones in that 10 years. And then yeah, Frontiers is more. Yeah, the concept of White Doom powers makes Shadow look like Venom. Now that is a collab I would like to see. Mainly because you can remember the Verticom Elite Nations a lot faster. Fair, I guess. I think the White Doom powers are starting to corrupt Shadow in Shadow Generations. Ooh, that would be cool. I have seen a little bit of the whole world, to be fair. And I like how it looks. It's... S with multitasking is crazy. I personally would call that high-functioning undiagnosed ADHD, but to each their own. I like also, but hate the 3DS version of it. Fair. I'm kind of the same with Generations. The 3DS version of Generations is BioLizard boss fight. I would have loved that to be in regular Generations. But we're getting in Shadow Gens, but oh, it's 3DS BioLizard to my memory. Diabolical. Mainly because of special stages in the 3DS version.
Well, I guess we'll
that
just
too.
have to tear it down.
Fair. They had bad stories. They did. They did. I think One Lost World isn't trying to be serious though. It's quite fun. Because it was Pontac and Graf that wrote that one. God, here we go. But yeah, Pontac and Graf wrote Lost World, and they previously wrote for Saturday morning cartoons. And when Lost World is like a Saturday morning cartoon, I think it's quite good, despite what other people would say. So, yeah. And isn't Eggman Land based on New York City? I think Empire City is more based on New York City. However, a place that is completely unwelcoming to most forms of life, I can see why you assume that would have a resemblance to New York City. We're off to a good start, are we? Longest level in the game. Fair. Right, chat, we're just going to erase those first however many seconds from memory. And yeah, this is the longest level in the game. And can I hit this shortcut? Oh, he absolutely can. Okay, beautiful. So if I'm right with this, I think is this the crazy shortcut? No. No. There is a shortcut there if you don't know that's like really good. And especially because I don't... This first part of Eggman Land I'm not good at. The rest, there's like some level of promise in. Yeah. I always thought that. But I think this skips the first portion, right? So A, and then into this. I'm just gonna hope I have enough ring energy to keep boosting. I think we go through his nose, and that gets us pretty much where we want to be. This is based on hell. Yes, I'm talking a stage that pulls no punches. Hey, at least in the warehouse sections, I can like take a little moment to read. Though, depends how much I really care about my what's it called? Sonic Generation stuck outside of the bosses. Again, BioLizard didn't like the rest. All right, to be fair, was it Big Arms? That thing had a remix that was like legendary. You know, put it in the Hall of Fame. You know, top 40. That remix is insane. Shortcut to Death, maybe. I can see that. Also, I'm gonna as of this level, I'm gonna enroll in a new school, and I'm gonna call it the School of Simply taking the quickest available path should it present itself to me, and standing on top of barrels to avoid fighting enemies. Very, very prestigious school. Yep, the PC and Wii U version is better. Yeah, true. I can feel that. Can they attack me here? The answer is no. The answer is yes, actually. The answer is very much yes. Okay. So I don't want to get into fights. Could you imagine if I fell to my death there? The disappointment my chat would feel. Generations never went to the Wii U. Yeah, no, I'm with you. And then BioLizard is a great boss. I love it in SA2. That thing is eerie. In 3DS, though, that thing beat me up as a child. So I am forever traumatized. it just... BioLizard 3DS, man, it's like my villain origin story if I was a villain. No, I was thankfully saved by, well, no, I don't think I ever beat BioLizard on the 3DS, because it was in my brother's DS and then he lost it at a service station on the motorway, so... Yeah. Love service stations. Hate the fact my brother lost my copy of Sonic Generations and his DS at one. And Sonic Wars was found playable on phones with, Semi. Oh, is it? I gotta give credit where it's due. That is impressive. I might see if that emulator runs on my phone, to be fair, because I think my phone's decent enough. If it can run Genshin, it can maybe run Sonic Lost World. I don't know. Yeah, it's basically like this generation's Skyrim. You know, it's a pretty demanding game. Though again, I'll repeat the mini little thing I was saying about Wii U's in one of the recent videos. If you don't know, there's like a current issue going on with Wii U's. So if you go to Wii U, I recommend like maybe looking into it, because apparently if you leave that power too long, it can like break. Because it just forgets how to turn on, or something like that. Silly error. It's most common on the black 32 gigs ones, I hear. So yeah, I figured I'd say that while I'm live as well. You know, I'll do my bit. I like the Wii U. Good console. Sonic Rush if it had none of the heart and soul of Sonic Rush. I may personally disagree, but I have to admit that was very funny. Playing emulators on phone stuff like Wii U or higher is like holding an oven in your hands. Oh, mine's worse. I've got a thick plastic case on my phone, so like, seriously, I turn on Honkai Star Rail, my phone becomes a toaster. If I can fold mine shut, and I tell you, if I stuck some toast in it, after I played like Genshin or something on it, oh my god, it would legitimately toast. It's insane. Like, fun. Don't get me wrong, I like the fact I can play those games, but insane. I never actually met Genshin mobile players. Well, see, neither do I, but I work at a bar, so if we have quiet nights, I have this routine, and I call it the let's play Genshin on my phone instead of cleaning. My boss doesn't know about my channel, don't worry, I can say that without repercussions. Primarily Star Rail though, but occasionally I'll do my Genshin dailies. Mainly because my sister nags me too. But yeah, I love having a fold too. It's obscenely cheap. Never understood why they make big file sizes games for phones. Phone storage is around 32 or 64 gigs. Mine, I was lucky enough to get second hand, so it's a bit cheaper, and it has 128 gigs. But because I love recording everything in high quality, it just eats through that like no tomorrow. Like, in fact, actually, I was at Sonic Symphony. Also, yeah, no, you're right. I will have to walk in for this stage. But I was at Sonic Symphony, and I had to uninstall Genshin whilst I was there, because I ran out of space, because I was recording so much. That video was good, though. I did make a video about going to Sonic Symphony recently. It is quite long. I've got two. A short one and a long one. A short one from last year. But yeah, good videos, if any of you guys are interested in what it's like to go to Sonic Symphony. And if you want to watch the longer one, what it's like to go home the following day, feeling very rough. YRBV. Star Rail is too good for dailies, everything is automatic and easy. It is, it's so true. Barely any storage for mobile games, I feel that. Alien Isolation is on phone. You are joking. You're probably not, but that feels like you're joking. Alien Isolation on... My hat's off to you, Creative Assembly. They're the developers, they're UK based, of course I know their name. minus 256, same. 256 club. Playing on PC is better than mobile anyway. It is, but I like mobile for the convenience of it. Like, because if I'm on the tram somewhere or something, again, Mr. Ooh, my phone folds. It's what saying this, but it's good to have stuff on phone for what's it called. This section does get intense. I'm having chat in the corner of my eye is like this is. Have you seen that gif from the movie Airplane where that guy's trying to pilot a plane and he's just completely drenched in sweat? Like there's water gushing down his face like there's no tomorrow. I feel like that internally. And not externally though. I'm wearing a crew neck, but seriously, temperatures over here are like freezing, so it's not IRL. Don't worry. Anyway, time to die. Okay, let's see. The good thing about Warehog levels is I would say this is my chance to chat with you guys. Knowing my track record with combat in this game, probably not. This is probably where I get a lot more. Still, I don't think we've been too bad. Considering our estimate is 12 deaths, my estimate and Tama's death estimate for this stage is 14. How many times have we died so far? Once? That's not bad. What did you say about my phone? Oh, I said your phone's good. I am 256 gang. It's I like 256 gigabyte phones. They're good. And I personally have one too. Playing PC is better than mobile. You know, again, it is convenient. Mr. commutes on the local bus network very frequently. You know, if I can get a little bit of a game done on my phone and carry it up to my PC, I don't complain. Also interested in mobile games the moment the Steam Deck became a thing along with the handheld PCs. Fair point, actually. There's some good ones on the Steam Deck and handheld PC have better games than that. True. Like I think, for me, mobile games, I like the stuff that's cross-platform. Like if I can play something on my phone and continue on like a console or my PC, love that. But there are some good mobile games. Again, I said before, Sonic Forces Speed Battle. The people sleep on that game. It's good. It's good, and I'm tired of pretending it's not. It's good. Like I think, like in terms of actual mobile games, they're good. And I like that. And Animal Crossing Pocket Camp as well. I know, poor timing, because I know they're shutting it down soon. However, same deal with that. I think it's a mobile game, but it's a good mobile game. If you get what I mean. Like it's a lot of them kind of filler. I lost interest in mobile games and I didn't have any storage left. I got forced. And literally the only two big mobile games are Honkai and Genshin. As a Honkai and Genshin player, I have to say you are very much correct. Oh, that jump was evil. I missed and yet I landed. Oh. Oh, no! That's 2 for the counter. That's 2 for the counter. So you're gonna hate why I died there. I forgot what the button to grab onto the thing on the wall was. I thought it was Y when it was B. That's why emulation scene is so big on mobile. Fair point, actually. I don't personally emulate too much, but I think, you know, I think the Switch is probably the closest we're gonna get to a new mobile handheld game. I screamed to Sonic. We all screamed when that happened, to be fair. Hey, look, we're getting up there. The last mobile game I was interested in was Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. The fast as a mobile was big. Fair enough. Is that like a card game or like a 3D battler? Because I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a card-based thing, isn't it? I mean, YouTuber I watch occasionally talks about his tomfoolery with it. How? Why? Game, I cannot express how much I hate whatever's happening right now. And that's why emulation has been every Nintendo console is played on phone. Fair point. Though I know obviously there is the Java version of Unleashed, right? But legitimately, I want you guys to imagine trying to emulate Sonic Unleashed, namely Eggman Land on mobile. Like imagine trying to do this this section on mobile. Oh, if I ever hit a million subscribers, I will do that because that sounds diabolically levels of evil. Anyway, yeah, I just keep Star Rail and Genshin on my PC. I don't feel like holding Course on fire. See, mine's worse because it's a folding phone and it's in a plastic case. So again, I could literally toast in it when I'm playing either of those two. But Star Rail represent though. Hey, actually, should we all trade Star Rail UIDs? I'm not going to act as though I've got good units to lend any of you, but you know, we can give each other money. And there's a Windows emulator on phone. That is, oh, how the turns have tabled. How the turns have tabled. I already play Unleashed on Xenia PC. It's awesome at 60 FPS for the whole game. But fair enough. I was debating when I was thinking of possibly streaming Unleashed, like, do I play Xenia? Do I play Xenia? And the only reason I decided against it was streaming takes a decent, like, tax on my PC, and emulation's usually more expensive than if you're running a native PC port. So I was like, nah, I'll save the resources. It might end up running a little better, but you know what I mean? It's like, we'll play on OG. We'll play on OG software. That's like my shtick. Well, not my shtick, but you know what I mean. It just, I don't know, it can be a bit costly. Like, my computer lags while it's trying to emulate Tomodachi Life. It's like, I got this little humble feeling. I don't think it's gonna like emulating, you know, Da Vinci's greatest masterpiece, Sonic Unleashed. Sure, used by unbuilt characters. Oh. Look, I was at work today and I built my hood, so that's how bored I was. And you do good GPUs, you know. I've got a 1060, which is still alright. I got it like just after the big crypto crash, so it was probably from like a mining rig. So I got it a little bit on the cheap. But hey, worked out in the end. Worked out for me, go me. Wait, I can just leave this area, can't I? I don't actually need to be fighting these guys. Something around a GTX 1650. Okay, I'm a few generations ahead, but still. I suppose it's nice to have the extra little bit if you want to play it in like 4K 60. Not that my monitor supports 4K, but still. We can be delusional. And oh crap, the leather bots. The leather bots. Is that the name of those bots? Bro, I'm getting in. You'd think I was in, like, I don't know, as a place where people get shot frequently. We're not gonna make that joke. I like having adverts on these streams. I don't. So, it's like, bro, I didn't realize that that literally wasn't gonna end until I said end. My bad. I don't like this. It's diabolical. Okay. And what I'm understanding here is that the thing is, right, I know what's coming up now. This part is where I die more often than not. So this is where we'll start racking up those deaths. We're on 2 now. My estimate was 12. But remember, it can always get worse. Oh, they look like gloves. And man forgot how. Oh! Okay, oops. Okay. We let the big spinny fan thing pass, and we continue. Okay, that makes more sense though. You call them that because they look like gloves and not because they fire off gloves. And ooh! Okay, we're at least in the last 50%. I know once we pass that section, we're halfway through, officially. And B! XAB, love to see it. And okay. This is, Yeah, jumping seems to be the, prime method of getting anything done in this section. Okay, just please don't set any more bombs after me. It's kind of mean. It's kind of mean. In my British culture, personally, it's seen as quite a big insult to fire bombs at someone. Hey! I was kind of like, you know, doing okay there. Fine. A few seconds of delay. What is it? I'm trying so hard not to go into double digits with deaths here, but I know that no matter what I do, something diabolical's gonna happen. I feel like best could be to take about 7 minutes to do everything and skip some sections. I do intend to do that one section skip later on. Oh my god, the quick time events are crazy, but thank you for the live. Nah. Yeah, you can clip out of bounds, I know that much, and get this stage done in like 5 minutes or something insane. I probably... Oh god, we're on 15 minutes. Well, thank you for the reminder, game. Reminder, there's always room to screw up. I feel as though we needed that, though. I feel as though we needed that. You know, as a pleasant reminder to me... Well, case in point, I mean, that was a masterclass in something. Okay, so that's death number 4. See, I know some of you before were thinking, oh my god, he's being so hard on himself. Why would he say he's intending to die 12 times? So, I'm sure some of you will know that I have played through Unleashed a few times before on the channel. Okay, so I gotta remember to jump there. That's the strategy. That's the vibe. But when I played through Unleashed the first time for the channel, so this would have been So basically, I played through it in 2018, but went on a hiatus for most of 2018. So I started playing on the game's 10th anniversary, for context. So I played for a few months through until like April, and then... Wow, we're still alive, that's impressive! But like, so I played through it, right? And I got to like, what I think was Adabat night, right? Or Adabat day. Quite late in the game, and then I went on this hiatus. So, my first video back, honest to God, was Eggman Land. If I'm not giving myself a case of false memory syndrome, I took like a 6-month break, and my first video back was Eggman Land, and oh my god, the outtakes in that video... The outtakes in that video are insane, but because I was tweaking. Alright, let's go again. A, B, X, B, B. But yeah, it's, first video back recording Eggman Land, back when I was first playing this for the channel. Insane. Diabolical. Something I'm in no rush to repeat again. Like, I wish I kept the original recording file. Obviously, I've only got, as we all know, thanks to this stream, we do only have so much space on our devices. But, oh, it was funny. It was a funny lot of outtakes. I just had to remove them all so I didn't, you know. Now, game, in what world was I in a location of which I would take damage? Pretty clear. I just need to know. Okay, are we chill? 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 We're chill. We're chill. And if you don't know, this skips an entire werehog section. Boosting through here usually results in me getting hit once or twice. Upside being... 5 so far? Yes, that was death number 5 or 6. Against the conclusion that of 7 to 9 minutes, because Young Drokes speedrun took around 4 minutes to do, and that's the longest daytime stage in the game before this one. Fair point, actually, yeah. I would say... I personally would say, it depends if you're gonna... Because this is, like, an intended skip, right? It depends what your definition of skip is. Like, I think... Because if you're planning to clip out of bounds, you can trim a lot of time off this. But if not, I would say... I would say 9 minutes. I would say I'd go with the upper bound of your estimation and say 9 minutes. Like, that feels right in my head. Because you get a little bit of room to stop and fight, but if, like, you know, even then, it's like... I'd say 9 minutes. At least, that's... Game? Pretty please? Pretty please? Anytime this decade, game. If we could exit stage left, that'd be phenomenal, thank you. Mainly just give a bunch of sections with the werehog. Yeah, so, for example, this section here... Again, like, you guys are... I assume it's one of the most well-known Sonic things, at least... In my understanding, it is. Well, like, I'm sure you guys must... I assume you guys are aware, at least. Maybe I'm just assuming. But I assume some of you guys are aware of the, like, the Eggman Land skip. Well, like, the second you get control of the werehog, you can just leave. It's like, no, sorry. I'm leaving. Bye-bye. Very funny. Very funny. Very funny to watch, too. Just imagine Eggman on the camera's like, no! You just let Sonic take all of that. Look, it's... I look after Sonic. I really do. I have a deep respect for him. Or something like that. Okay, seriously, just take out this Electro guy. Electro guy. You mentioned Honkai once and it's like, nah. Electro guy. It's diabolical. 7 minutes would be kind of reaching for a long live like this. Yeah, I think it's doable. But... I think, it, you know... Let's pretend... Well, no, I'm not going to pretend this... I feel that's about to push me out of bounds. I don't know if anybody else has the same alarming vibe. That was rough. That was rough. Yeah, I feel like 7 minutes, like, even just to get... If you moved in a straight line, I think, from, you know, the start of the... Okay, understood, game. We'll move around with the fan. But yeah, I think 7 levels is pushing it, but if you were a world class, like, you know, if you knew this game, I reckon 7 minutes is possible. But you'd have to put like an Oppenheimer level research, except it's not, well, you know, it's not for the atomic bomb. It's just for a Sonic Unleashed speedrun, which arguably less destructive impact on the world. So by all means, go mental. Anyway, we grab a bit of that, and we grab a bit of this, and we hope. Oh my god! The only reason I survived there is because Sega is generous enough. Oh my god, it's so stressful. Is there even an Electro in Honkai? Yeah, Jing Yuan. No, it's just lightning, isn't it? Same thing. It's like kind of purple. No? So another one on the tally board, make that 6. Yeah. I'll say I kind of deserved that from, you know, killing Sonic before. Oh, hey, no we don't. Yeah, it's something you have to master the level design perfectly. I reckon it's doable though. Like, I reckon it's fully doable. It's just a matter of, yeah. I don't know. To be fair, you know, let's have a we can have a moment if anybody fancies having a sly little Google. Sly little Google, Jesus. Oh, you know, like I don't know what the world record time is for Eggman Land in a speedrun. Because I know generally Unleashed speedruns are like just under 2 hours. I think if like medals were out the picture, it'd probably be a lot quicker. I don't know what the world record time is for Eggman Land, but I would imagine it'd be around that. I don't know though. I'm not sure it's ever like called on as the same as like, you know, SA2 to where that's been like, you know, SA2 has some crazy skips because that's like, you know, called on and got a full community. I'm not sure if Unleashed speedrunning has done the same, but yeah, yes. All right, let's go. We're gonna do one of the I opened the wrong door. I am actually the worst Sonic Unleashed player ever, possibly. His scream. Oh, poor what? Bro, I'm getting lit up like the 4th of July. Like, I didn't sign up for this. His scream. It's poor Sonic. He's screamed a lot this level, Jimmy, if I'm being honest. He's not having the best of days. Okay, gang. How's this how this is gonna work? I'm gonna needle drill out of here, and we're just not gonna... Namaste. Like, we're almost done, right? I think. Like, I'm trying to think if there's another daytime Sonic section. Nah, if I'm seeing Big Man, I'm gonna say we're nearing the end. Actually, you know what? Just to make this go by a little bit quicker, I'm gonna level up our life. Just on the off chance that ends up saving us in like the final minute. And I'll even treat ourselves to one more combo. Because who says mid-level intermissions? Oh, the threat. Oh, okay. I couldn't see the button prompt for that because it was covered up by the by the achievement. I mean, you guys will be able to tell that as well, but still. I'm too used to my achievements not showing up in a regular recording. Seriously, they're so aggressive. Okay, just run away. Hey, why is he reviving him? No, don't do that. No, seriously, I'm thinking that extra life may actually end up saving my life. No, I'm not here for you. I'm here for Mr. Magic. Mr. Magic. And he has electric too. And he has Are we going to 7 deaths? I think we're going to 7 deaths. I think this is 7. Oh, the 2 big guys are the worst. I fear... Oh! I heard it, but I thought it was a different one. Right, let's... I want to try... If I tried to go Unleashed modes to mitigate my damage. Is my defense for that? Still not amazing, but hey, we're still lower than our prediction. Only having 7 deaths. I don't know. I personally can take that as a win. Maybe my standards are low, but still. Let's Unleash mode up, and then we can just wail on him, right? Is the plan? Is the hope? Is the dream? Oh yeah, he's trying to get healed. Nah. Okay, now we do a bit of this. I'm gonna ride into you like a missile. I don't know what that was. That was the most elegant front flip I've ever seen, Sonic. If I was a gymnastics scorer, I'd give you 10 points. And nah, you're dying too. You're dying too, Mr. Green. Don't think just because the guy's dead. Nah, get out of here. Never mind, I'm getting my ass beat. I think I'm just going to run off to the next room like a coward. As is the plan. But this room's the last one, isn't it? We went and made it. So I gotta give credit where... Yeah, that's the guy's temple. I love how the temples look in this game. I wish we got like a better look at them in some of the levels. You see them in a few of them, right? But generally, especially the ones hidden behind bosses are like, you know, I kind of wish we saw more of them. I don't know, I think their aesthetic is super cool. Anyway. Oh, well, That's rough. I don't think there was anything I could have really done to change that outcome. Stay down. Okay, a little bit rough. Okay, that attack actually saved me. If I can take out these this is why it sucks. They've got a working combo, and more power to them for exploiting it, because if I had a winning combo in this game, I would use it. Says, you know, the biggest fan ever of the game, please. But yeah, it is a bit rough. Right, come on, just hit all these, and it gets a little bit easier. That's one. Oof. Then this guy. Knock him out a bit more. I'll take the XP, don't get me wrong, but nah. Time to die. Why? And final button press of the entire Eggman Land fiasco, debacle, tomfoolery, whatever you fancy calling it. Grab everything I need to. I am gonna level up after this level. You damn well better believe I'm taking those 20 levels. Why did it have to be jazz? I don't know. But to be fair, we don't hear the battle theme that level, do we? It just plays the entire theme the entire time. So that was 7 deaths? 7 deaths? So if this was a kill count, we died on average every 3.5 minutes. It's not the best behaved. We got an A rank. And let's go level up Mr. Werehog. I said I was going to level up his life, so we'll do that. We'll level up his combat, and oh, thank you for the little confetti poppers in the thing. I can see them coming up. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you all very much. And I mean, what else do we stick this stuff in? Like, I guess ring energy. We'll put a little in. It'll help for the next one. Yes, thank you. You know, we beat our expectations. Yeah, we came nowhere near 12. Well, we were over half the way to 12, but still. And I guess we can get unleashed up. I couldn't get any of the A ranks in SA2. What should I do? I'm trying to think. How did I get A ranks in SA2? They're rough, to be fair. If you can't get any of the A ranks, I don't know. Well, when I struggled with A ranking like the main act in SA2, I'd always go and do the bonus missions for each stage. That was always quite fun, at least for me. And then I think if you end up A ranking all of them, don't you get what's it called? Green Hill Zone unlocked, I think. So either way, I'm gonna quit that. And there's still a storm going absolutely mental outside. I'm just gonna pretend it's the wind applauding me for again 27 minutes. 27 minutes. Not even the worst by far. And there we are. That is the final one done. Game done. Stream's done. Go home. There's absolutely no more bosses after this level. But oh, thank you. Again, the confettis keep on coming. It is always dead funny to look at the graphs for those in each stream, by the way, because there's just a massive spike whenever it gets mentioned, and then like it'll go dry, and whenever it gets mentioned again, it spikes again, and it's really funny. Oh wait, nah, don't worry. I'm not actually ending stream. Don't worry. I've got 2 more. I've got 2 more bosses. I mean, technically, you know what? I'll extend our little deal, right? I'll extend our let's try die less than 12 times to the next boss and the boss after that. Because we're technically still in Eggman Land for those bosses. Yes, thank you. Again, it's like an infinite money hack. It's like I mention the emoji things and they come up. It's perfection. It is a dead funny graph. If I can remember, I'll post it on my Twitter, which will be linked in the description of regular videos after the stream's done. But there we are.
This should put the world back to normal. Dark Gaia will go back to being sealed within the core, and my work will be done.
I love how you can see when the frames tank when Werehog Sonic's on screen, by the way.
That's great.
I love it.
Yep.
It's like, Chip's in nice smooth 60 frames a second, and then the rest are just like, eh. So, how many people died from the planet being like that? Nope. See, I don't know. If I had to guess, going off the opening cutscene, I'm weirdly going to say none. Because in the opening cutscene, the only places it shows getting split across are in like the middle of deserts and oceans, where nobody would be living. So unless there's a really unlucky fisherman, not. Anyway, oh, Tails is FaceTiming your favourite Tama. I just noticed. It's... Yeah, again, I think primarily most of the lag does come down to Jungle Joyride and Werehog's insane model. Like, somebody who's at Sega on the dev console, like, yeah, they got 32 gigs of RAM and VRAM and whatever in the actual PS3s and 360. This is fine, it runs fine on my machine, ship it. And then it went out and it was like 15 frames. Which I have to respect. But goodbye. That's why you don't text and drive, or video call and drive, or whatever, because I really got to get this G Fuel down me, though. Because, oh, these next two bosses, I have a subtle feeling I am about to get thrashed.
Do you feel that?
Oh yeah, Tails is like the ultimate victim of everything in Sonic Boom. It's like he's targeted by the universe. I'm not grinning at that.
Looks like you're a bit too late, Sonic.
Look,
Eggman.
Thanks to my
you think Sonic Boom Tails is like the version of Tails you'd want to bully the least, weirdly. But universe says otherwise. No, to be fair, when you're going up against fastest thing alive, what on, you know, steroided up Sonic Boom Knuckles, and then, what's it called? The Doohickey, the other one, the pink one, Amy, who has the massive hammer. There we are, we got there in the end. That, yeah, awesome. Another amazing cutscene incoming. But, while we're doing this boss, I'm going to attempt some of my more multitasking that went so well previously. So I actually have a story when I was first playing through Sonic Unleashed, right? And this is like exclusive stream content. You guys are getting channel war again. What can I say? We're great for this stuff on streams. I love this cutscene. But basically, I first played through Sonic Unleashed on the Wii. And Boom Knuckles is a tragedy. He looks a certain way. Jails just crashes his plane anytime he shows up. It's on brand though, isn't it? And he's crashed it in Adventure, Unleashed, Lost World. Yeah. Anyway, gotta go walk in. But yeah, that's kind of a shtick, isn't it? Anyway, Egg Dragoon. Let's try do this. But yeah, I have a funny story actually about the first time I beat this boss. So, I first played through Sonic Unleashed on the Wii. My lack of skill in this version may be evident of that fact. I prefer this version, but it's the one I've got less, I got greedy. Unleashed SA3. It started development as Sonic Adventure 3, however, I believe... I mean, it's called Sonic World Adventure, so some people will consider it that. Some people don't... Well, they didn't call it SA3 because it didn't have enough distinct playstyles, or share that much in common with original Sonic Adventure. So it started development as it, so you could argue it kind of is, but it, isn't marketed like that. Anyway, go on, Eggman. Let me kill you. Give it a bonk. Thank you for the amazing phrasing there, Chip. So it's not development as SA3. But, yeah. Again, I first played, through Unleashed on the Wii. And I sucked. And you think I sucked here? Nah. 8-year-old me sucked Sonic Unleashed on the Wii to the point where, what's it called? I just couldn't beat it. Like, I was diabolically bad at it. So I got to Eggman and I just couldn't beat the stage, the little missions that you do in that version. But when I finally got through that stage, after like months and months and months of trying, right? I got to the Egg Dragoon and I was like, huh, fair enough, this is the final boss. Because I'd taken that long, I kind of forgot about Dark Gaia. So I'm playing through this boss going, oh yeah, this is the final boss. Yeah, I'd forgotten all about my problems in life. I forgot Dark Gaia was in this game. So I initially went into this boss fight for the first time ever, thinking this was the final boss. And mind, I would have been... Also, I love how the things sync up here. You got right thing for his right hand and then left bumper for his left. Chef's kiss! Give them all the awards. But I forgot Dark Gaia was in this game, right? So I go into this boss and I'm thinking, right, great days are ahead. Is that a JoJo reference? Yes, it is. Awful. Send me straight to prison, actually. So I thought this was the final boss. And then I get to the bit after this, where it is in fact revealed Dark Gaia is the final boss. And to not mince words, I was playing this game when I was 7, maybe 8 at a push. Bruh. Bruh. I was not ready to see him. I was not ready to see Dark Gaia. Like, that thing gave me the heebie-jeebies of all time. It was crazy. Ooh! Beautiful, beautiful. Knock him out. But yeah, going from SE1 to SE2 hitting like a truck is so jarring. Yeah, I can see that. They do look very different. I like how they've got their own unique style, don't get me wrong, but like visually they are very different. I suppose that's what having like three years apart in development time does, though. Bruh, I'm not thinking this through very well, am I? Alright, let's just knock him out. Let's just do his thing. We got a little push strength. Let's. Oh my god. Okay, that clap move, doing that bit of damage there, kind of iconic. Okay, and can I? Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, the roundhouse kick is crazy. Come on, come on, come on. I love this boss, though. It's insane. Generations version could never be as good as this one is. No, thank you. I didn't want to go back to Holoska by being frozen. Just an FYI for your information. And there we are. Love this boss. Again, I just find it funny that I thought this was the final boss when I played it on the Wii, because I took that long to beat Eggman Land. Like I was washed. I replayed the entire game because I couldn't beat Eggman Land on the Wii version. So yeah. Why was this thing in Forces? Honestly, great question that I wish I had an answer for. Like it, like I like seeing the Extra Dragoon because it reminds me of this fight, which is really good. As for why it's in Forces, I guess. I don't know, maybe a massive Sonic Unleashed fan was on the... Oh, it's so cool! I know that everybody likes quick time events, but oh my god. Oh! Whack! The end to this fight, man. So good. But no, I imagine it was in Forces because there was just a really big Unleashed fan that worked on Forces and was like, you know, they were just like, oh, can we have the Extra Dragoon in? And then, you know, Takashi Iizuka was like, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Oh, there we go, though. That is, yeah, we'll stick some more in ring energy, why not? From semi-final boss to the very first boss. Oh my god, it is the first boss in Forces, isn't it? Like, that has the gravitas of a final boss as the thing. 06 was SA3. Yeah. Again, I know Unleashed started the development of Sonic Adventure 3 after 06, but 06 does have more Sonic Adventure 3 vibes, you are right, SB. Anyway, yeah, so continuing my little story from before, I forgot all about Dark Gaia. I beat that boss right before I'm about to go to bed, and I see this cutscene as a young child. Bruh. I was so spooked I didn't play the game for weeks. And then I remember I couldn't even beat Dark Gaia on the Wii version, so I really did suck at that version. I was spooked. Poor 7-year-old me, poor 8-year-old me, he never stood a chance. He was never beating Sonic Unleashed. And 06 was SA3 since it had a whole world and upgrades just like in the adventure games. And true, fair actually, good point. I mean, this has upgrades, but they're kind of bog standard Sonic ones, whereas, yeah, 06 upgrades kind of are more out there, like the things, yeah. Oh, cutscenes are so good. Like this is on a 360, this console came out in like 2005, 2006, like I can't count the pixels.
What's wrong?
Like when people say high definition, this is in fact very high definition. And this is like one of the few cutscenes with the Werehog where him being on screen doesn't make the frame count through this. But here we are. He's waking up. And the cutscenes, they are so good. Not the Werehog as well. Like Mars Animation Planet, I'm surprised hasn't been bought by like an insane animation company, because it's like they can animate like this, and that's like, whoa. 06 is SA3 in gameplay, Unleashed is SA3 in spirit. I can see that. I can see that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you with that actually, yeah. Look, this doesn't play like an adventure game, but in spirit, I can see it. Anyway, hello Chaos Emerald. Let's perform some property damage. I'm surprised Mars has not been like bought, because it's like that is such insane quality. Like, I know it's generic, but like legitimately, that is like Pixar movie quality. Like, this came out the same year as Ratatouille, and this has aged, in my opinion, a little bit visually better. And it's for a Sonic game. The other one was made by something that's owned by Disney. The cutscenes are ahead of its time. Wish they'd do more cutscenes for Sonic games instead of only doing it for the trailers. Fair point. Very fair point. I would imagine the reason that we didn't get too many things from them for Frontiers, though, and maybe even Forces, is because they would have been working on the Sonic movie. Like, they helped with animation and that. Which, you know, I think you can agree. With the end result, kind of happy they did. What's Eggman gonna do with Dark Gaia? Basically, his plan was to kind of control it, like, kind of like, I assume what he would do with the Deadly Six, like, just kind of control it, use it to get his bidding. Or, well, no, kind of, and alongside that, I gotta lock in now. Again, this boss is rough on me. Or kind of just use it for power, so, like, you know, it's like if you've got a load of electricity or things to fuel your machines, he was going to use it for that. Kind of like a power source. So that's how he built Eggman Land. He kind of used the power from Dark Gaia to, presumably, make a load of construction robots build Eggman Land quickly. So yeah. Anyway. I'm going to keep the same bet as before, by the way. Same bet. I'm going to say, I can't die 5 times in this fight. That's my, yeah, so I'm still, you know, trying not to die over 12 times or more in Eggman Land as a whole now. We died 7 times in Eggman Land the stage, so now we just got to avoid dying 5 times. Make sense? But yeah, I was going to kind of use Dark Gaia as a power source to answer your question. And I just got to remember to guard when possible, because Dark Gaia can pack a punch in this fight. Gaia versus Iblis. Are you asking my opinion on the boss fights, or in terms of like a... And guard now. Oh, that is a foul move. Thankfully, his recovery period is a long time. Yeah, I would say Gaia just barely beats Iblis, because like, what's Iblis gonna do? Hit him with lava? Oh, that works out. Okay, and we got some quick time events coming up, don't we? And then a daytime Sonic segment. Right, that's an A. Let's knock your daylights out, buddy. Don't know why I had to deliver it like that. Sell out children's Minecraft YouTube voice. Now, I'd say Dark Gaia would beat Iblis. Just like he's chilling in lava as is, you know? Like, you know, like what's Iblis gonna do? Give him more lava. And this stream is fun. Why, thank you. The title did say it was gonna be fun. I'm having fun. Hopefully you guys are having fun. Hopefully you're having a good time. Thank you for spending your Sunday evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it may be for you guys with me. I appreciate it. I respect it. I mean, I gotta respect it. You guys are coming out for Sonic Unleashed. It's a good video game. Hey, thank you for the little emoticon. Let's quickly just... How do I check that? At a brief thing. There we are. There we are.
Time for the big finale.
Oh, thank you for the little popper things. And it is truly it's like it's peak.
Sonic,
okay.
hit Dark Gaia's weak
So,
spot. Quick, while I hold him back.
Fun cheeky little fact: in the Wii version, this absolutely diabolical segment.
Hurry, Sonic! Dark Gaia's getting ready.
That makes it 8.
Sonic,
That makes it 8.
hit Dark Gaia's weak spot.
Yeah. So
Quick.
the fact these sections are timed is again my villain origin story. Me in this segment. I'm trying, Chip. I'm trying. But yeah, I kind of suck at these segments. So that makes it 8 deaths. We try to keep our quota down. But yeah, so thank you guys for coming up. I do appreciate it. And now we go again. He's missing one eye, and we go again. Like, I gotta ask, right? So the people in the chat, there's not going to be an official answer for this, but I'm interested in what you guys think. Which eye does Dark Gaia see out of? Does he see out of all of them? Because if so, that seems quite disorientating. Or do you guys think he sees out of like one in specific? Because I'd be interested to know. These are the thoughts that will keep me awake at 3 AM the night before I've got work at 10. Like, it's like, which eye do we reckon he sees out of? Like, do you think the eye that we just knocked out of, he's like actually feeling the loss of, or is he just like, no, I wasn't using that one anyway? Because he's got like his 2 like mini purple ones, right? And then he's got these 3 massive ones. And then for the next phase, well, who's to say? Oh, okay. Okay, oh god, he charges quick now. Sharp right block, and come on. Try not to squeeze too much. He switches it up like the camera's in FNAF. That is, to be fair, that's a fan game idea. If I struggle to get hired in the games industry, I will simply... I'll make 5 nights in Eggman Land where you play as Dark Gaia and you're trying to keep Chip out of the Earth's core. That seems like it'd be fun. Pretty please game? Pretty. For a second there, I thought I wasn't gonna make it before he threw the next slot. But it's like, I don't know, because it's like 2 little beady eyes. He's got, like, he's not using that one on top, is he? Like, what's he gonna look at? The ceiling? Is he concerned he's gonna get missile drone striked? Like evolution made that happen in some way, shape, or another, and I don't know why. Why does he need to keep a look at what's above him? Who's coming into the Earth's core? Yeah, Chip's voice lines in this fight really on, but there's something. There's something. Now let's go. Okay, we got the shortcut. We got the shortcut, I think. You said that last time, Sonic. Get some new material. Anyway, let's see, can I make it? Aren't we all, Chip? And ooh! Okay, RB, LB, X. Oh, that's so confusing. the buttons looking the same but slightly different messes with me up here. But is down another eye? This reminds me of the time eater. I can see that. I can see that. Because like the purple one you need to kind of race up to him and catch up. I can see that actually. I can see that. Like the purple call scheme as well with the whatever he's got going on in the back. But also another random question, because we've not asked enough of those this stream. Like, how does Sonic and Chip know to attack his eyes? Like, is that communicated to them in a way that like we don't see or hear? Or is Sonic and Chip's go-to when they don't know how to deal with an enemy just, aha, blind him? Okay, this is rough. Can I get a gap right where... Oh my word? That's not... This is foul! I mean, I know phase 3 of him is meant to be a pain, but still. Did anybody think of the Power Rangers team after seeing all the buildings used together? You know what? I do now. I have heard that mentioned before, but like, yeah, Time Eater equals like Dark Gaia. You know, like the Time Eater, to be fair, he kind of loses points on aura if purely Bro, this is just become a, this is gonna become a loop, isn't it? Yeah, it's like he doesn't want me getting in close. Can you charge your stupid purple laser, please? Give me a, yeah, that's what I thought. You fool, you moron. And okay, now we guard, move right. Oh, I made a mistake there. Still, I think we're fine. Yeah, we are. We're Gucci. Oh, if I missed that, then I was gonna weep. I gotta make sure not to mess these up because I haven't got the health to make this trip again. They make you cut it close. But you know, Power Rangers team as the buildings used together. I'm with you actually. That oh, it's too close. I hate it. I hate it. Dude is so disoriented, it's throwing lava everywhere. Look, I do that too. When I get in from the pub on a Saturday night and I'm disorientated after, you know, a drink and a half, I too start throwing lava everywhere. And for those of you unfortunate to listen to the most recent Animal Crossing City Folk episode, also end up accidentally applying for Britain's Got Talent. That's a story that I will save for that video, I think. But this is basically Templar Run and you're only just dodging beams. That happens. Yeah, it's like people will try and convince you that it's, you know, not normal to do that. But it's like, no, when you get in from the pub and you're disorientated, you want to know what you need? A little bit of TLC self-care. Sometimes you just need to, you know, throw lava everywhere. It's like, that's how I deal with it being disorientated. It just, don't let the expectations of today get you down. Yeah, please do hang tight, Chip. I'm not exactly performing at the top of my game here. Please? Oh, there's no way we made that. Chip, I'm trying. I'm trying, my guy. It is temporal if you're given more of a degree of control, a timer, more difficult obstacles to dodge, and multiple tries if you fail. And it also makes my anxiety go crazy. Yeah, still thinking about that application. Why? Look, in my defense, I tried a cider without looking at the percentage of it. Like, there's a reason we stopped doing the gimmicky content where it's like, aha, it's this, but I'm inebriated. Because the editing jobs for them were crazy. It's look, it'll be a funny story to tell in a few years, and maybe a slightly less funny story if we end up going through. God, if I end up on TV, that'd be cringe. No, actually, wouldn't. Give me a Deal or No Deal, the traitors. I love the traitors. What is your opinion on Astrobot? I haven't played it personally. Our PS5 is currently in my sister's room, and she's on it a lot of the time, so I've not had the chance to play it. If I played on the PS5 a bit more, I'd pick it up. But from what I've heard, it's a really good game with a lot of soul, and I love how they reference, like, you know, all the PlayStation IPs. It's like, to my understanding, even by looking at it from afar, it kind of feels rewarding to be a PlayStation fan. Like, they celebrate their exclusives and their IPs and stuff. Speaking of PlayStation exclusives, Spider-Man 2 is coming to PC. I saw that last night. I am yet to play any of them, but I know they're very good games according to my brother. It's really good, please play it. Again, maybe I will. Maybe I will. I do have some PlayStation credit kicking around somewhere. It's just like a platformer, isn't it? But like with a load of like, they've even got Persona 3 stuff in. That's crazy. Astrobot is basically like Super. Oh, okay. Those are fighting words, but I'm gonna trust you on it. So it's like up there in the tier list. It's like S rank. You know, we're winning. You know, like 80s, 90s on Metacritic. It's that like Super Mario Galaxy 2 is fighting words. But I'll trust you on that. I have heard good stuff about it, so I believe you. Anyway. God, yeah. Oh, we're gonna hear the remix of Endless Possibilities for the final boss. Oh. Just gonna make sure not to die 4 times and I stay within my thing. Got to see all PlayStation games are either coming already on PC or are coming to PC. Yeah, like, what was it? Until Dawn, that was it. That recently got a remaster, didn't it? We're talking about a game with one Eldritch horror in it, whilst another one appears on our screen. Like, the Until Dawn remaster, for instance, I think is pretty good. Because, yeah, for those of you who don't know, horror game, spooky, quick time event, telltale stuff, thingy-mabob. But in that game, you got, like, the sections where you've got to not move, like, while you're holding the controller. So while that's on PC and whatnot, and that's all fine and dandy, I like the fact that it's got that little bit of an edge on PlayStation still, even in the remaster, where it's like, don't move segments, which I think are dead cool. You still get those, but only on PlayStation if you buy a PlayStation controller, so it's kind of like, you know, I like how it's got that little edge. So you got an incentive to play it on PlayStation, but it's also accessible if you don't got one, or don't want to have one, which is neat. Exclusives is silly, unless it's like a motion-based game, in which case, yeah, I'm not going to be playing Michael Jackson The Experience on an Xbox 360 controller, am I? I'm gonna bring out my Kinect for that. And you're right, that cutscene is peak. It's so good. Oh, Gravity Rush 1 and 2 as well. Oh, okay. Right, oh, yeah, I forget they don't give you a lot of rings to start off with, do they? They start off a little bit stingy. Still, let's, hope I know what I'm doing. I just gotta make sure I pick up a lot so I've got a lot of health. Though usually, to be fair, you don't really die Supersonic much. It's mainly Chip who does the dying in this boss. Yeah, it is peak though. It's so good. Like again, there's a reason. Not to say I watched too many of them, but there's a reason it usually tops top 10 Sonic cutscenes. Yeah, exclusives basically dead at this point. Everything is coming Wii Party coming to PC. This was so over the top, but it's so good. It is the music as well. Oh, I heard this at Sonic Symphony. Well, at least I heard the orchestra playing Endless Possibilities. So I heard a version of it, but oh my god, it's good. It's good. Okay, note to self, don't do that. Alright, so let's go. So we're gonna boost in, loop around, and then if we do that enough, these things go and die. Okay, so that's what we gotta do. Keep an eye out for that, and then okay. Ah, curses. Foiled again. Hey. Okay, is that guy? Okay, yeah, so he's gone out here. So that, in case you don't know, there is like, it's meant to be a little bit more difficult than this, but if you boost in, stop boosting, and then loop around it, you can kind of cheese it. I will be with you in a second. He thinks I'm still going to be there to hit with those. Again, I'll read chat in a second. I'm currently getting slightly murked, as we say in the UK. Hey, can you stop trying to kill me? Like, I respect being a hater as much as the next person, Dark Gaia, but you gotta chill. You gotta take a chill pill. Again, if you guys feel like hyping in the chat, I know I can't watch. Don't get up to too much tomfoolery. But Yeah, I can see you guys. I can see you guys being active in the chat though. So yeah, it's fueling my hype. But yeah, the reason I'm kind of being hasty and wanting to read is just because yeah, the time limit for this fight, in case you can't see, is slightly devious, short, and evil. And it's, again, see, I kind of want Dark Guy to keep attacking me, as long as it doesn't result in my death. Okay. Thank you for the hype. Thank you for all the hype. Endless Possibilities, no matter whether it's the original or an orchestra, will always sound amazing. It's so true. And this boss fight is awesome. Kind of wish we got a bit more hands-on with Dark Guy like you do in the Wii version, but it's still this music, man. Now, gang, who's ready to watch me completely destroy an Xbox 360 controller? Because I'm sure some of you know what's coming. I know what's coming. And what is your opinion on Sonic OVA and Sonic Prime? I've seen a little bit of Sonic Prime, mainly clips on YouTube, but I do plan to watch it. I think it's good. Apparently Shadow is very good in it. And the new voice cast that they got for it, which are all Canadian, also sound quite good. Even Nintendo at some of this point will have to put some of their stuff on PC as well. Seeing Nintendo go multi-part would be crazy, but people said that about Sega in the 90s as well. And then Sonic Heroes happened. Anyway, let's get ready. Here it comes. It is X, isn't it? I'm really hoping it's X. Come on, please. Sonic Rush button master. I accidentally pressed B, so I was holding it like that. So I accidentally pressed the B. My bad. No. That's death number 10. Nah, we're not actually dying 12 times, there's no way. I just gotta walk in, we're gonna walk in. Serious face. We get real. We get real. Mash. Oh, I'm gonna mash, don't worry. We're just gonna get back to the bit where we mash after I embarrass myself. Because, you know, these streams gonna be a little bit, they've gotta be, well, let's be a little bit scuffed every now and then. But I will mash, but this time I'll, like, have it finger directly down on it. The fact YouTube supports those emojis genuinely hurts my soul a little. Because it's like, you don't even need to, like, type anything. YouTube's just doing some of the heavy handling for you. And why? And then we walk in. We walk in. Time to walk in again. Okay, go. Come on. I am avoiding pressing any of the button. Oh my god, this is gonna be tense. This is close. Come on. Ooh. And I feel as though that punch is earned. The emojis are so useful. Anyway, did somebody order a so if I can clip through his fingernail here. It's like Dark Gaia. Getting the manicure, I see you. And nice. Oh, thank you for the confettis. Thank you for the nice. Oh. Beautiful. And now we get to listen to Endless Possibilities. I'm gonna cross our fingers and hope we don't get a copyright claim. Peak fiction. It's so peak. Okay, what are your opinion on Sonic Fighters and Sonic Battle? I have not played Sonic Battle. I've seen a little bit of gameplay, but I'm not playing enough of it to make an opinion. And Sonic Fighters is fun. I played it at a games convention once, but I have not played it more than that. But it was, from what I played, it was fun. A favourite Sonic racing game. Oh, see, I really want to say Team Sonic Racing. I really want to say Team Sonic Racing, so I will. I just like the stages the most in that, even if it feels a bit gimmicky. But All-Stars Racing Transformed is like just behind. And Peak Cinema, it's cinema. It's like, hold up, his riding is fire. Of course it is. It's Sonic Unleashed. When is the riding not fire? Oh, God. And I hate to say it. We got ending cutscenes now. God. Hopefully you guys plan to stick around for Endless Possibility, though. Question is, I'm not sure how. It feels weird. I feel as though I was anticipating Eggman Land to go worse, so the stream would run longer. But it's like, now we're currently sitting just before 2 hours, and it's like, oh, it feels weird. It feels very weird. It's like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do now, but hey, we did it. I'll take it. I'll take doing decently well. That was hello, Eggman. Again, to carry on from before, this is more fire than Solaris. It is. His riding was more fire than Solaris. Shout out to, I'm gonna butcher his name, but we'll see him in the credits. And yes, hello SA55. I want to see you come back. I need to see Eggman getting sassed by his own machines again. Sad thing is, according to the story, it was like a couple hundred centuries for Chip to come back. Get me a position on Sonic Team and enough good graces with the development team, and I'm sure we can find a retcon or two to, you know, get in place. Just when Guy will back up again too. See, I wouldn't mind playing that. I know some people be like that. It'd be kind of repetitive, but like at the same point, you know, Sonic Unleashed 2, they nick all the temples, right? So there's got to be new temples, maybe in different places. Which I know, I think a second world adventure going to different places with maybe a slightly different Dark Gaia at the end, I think they could genuinely do a Sonic Unleashed 2. Just be like, the temple's turned up in a different location because
I told you, didn't I? There was
the
no
Time
way
Eater.
Sonic would let something like that happen.
Kind of like what the Emeralds do in Frontiers, like each island. You know how they scatter and go to different places? Something like that, but for the temples, so then we have an excuse to go to different places. I think they could cook it. I don't know. And hey, if we can get Hog Sonic back too by that logic, I think it would go to a good time in Unleashed plots. To be fair, yeah. Like Frontiers too, right? The thing is, it's probably not going to be called Frontiers, it'll be called something similar. Like, I'd love to see more open zone stuff. I feel as though I just had an epiphany. Only the Super Emeralds from Sonic. To be fair, those I forgot about. Thing is, right, you're kind of cooking with that. Because Frontiers 2 probably won't be called Frontiers, it'll be called something else. But think. Oh. And there's possibility starting soon. But genuinely, open zone gameplay, but in cities from, you know, kind of a similar city structure from Unleashed, but reworked a little bit, I think could work. Or maybe there's like cities and then, you know, the outskirts or whatnot. Plus regular boost stages. I think could work. Is Unleashed 2 the next Sonic game? I don't know, we should ask Zippo. Professor Pickle's spitting facts. When is he not? When is he not? He hasn't told us a single piece of wrong information, to be fair. Frontiers 2 would be a good way to bring them back since Sonic got a new transformation in the first Frontiers game. Baroque. Is Chip dead? He's not dead, he's just going to sleep. Kind of like what Dark Gaia does. He's having a nap, but he's still about. He's still about. Well, okay. He's either having a sleep or having a coma, but he's not dead. And Pickle, with the emoji things. Oh, if we got Hypersonic back, that'd be cool. But yeah, I don't know, I feel as though Frontiers 2, Unleashed 2, anybody? I don't know. Has a lot of potential since the Super Emeralds have been missing since Sonic 3, yeah. A lot of good points in the chat. A lot of good points. Anyway, I reckon they could cook Sonic Unleashed 2. Because they could pull out the thing of, well, you see, the planet runs on a cycle. Eggman did his thing 3 years ago, and that was early. But what if, you know, now is when it was actually meant to happen, and that's the part of Unleashed 2. Because if they need an excuse, they can find one. And if they can't find one, they can hire me, and I'll find one for them. This is incredible. It is! He's not that he's going to sleep for a couple hundred centuries until the awakening happens again. Oh, the best song in the game. It's coming. It's coming. It's incredible. They cooked, but nobody wanted to eat. I wanted to eat. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10-year-old me trying and failing to beat the Wii version of this game. He was eating. A lot of game over screens, but he was eating. He was eating.
Ow.
He was listening to endless possibilities on YouTube. He couldn't beat Eggman Land, but he could jam out to the song that played after it. But you see, the thing is, it's better late appreciated than never. Like the fact it's appreciated now. I know Sega are aware of how well received Unleashed is nowadays. I think if they put out a remaster of Unleashed and drop Unleashed 2 clearly, let's be delusional for a sec. I think it'd be appreciated a whole lot more, and maybe even this time IGN will rate it higher than a 4.5 out of 10. What if Eggman somehow got his hands on the time stones from Sonic CD to speed up the process? Good shout! With Ian Flynn writing, he does like his callbacks and tying in other games. That does make a lot of sense, I can see that. And here it comes, the best song in the game. Oh, it's not Here It Comes anymore. Here it is! Let me know if you want it turning up, and I will provide. Actually, let me know. It kind of goes without saying. This is where Sonic peaked. Until Frontiers, in my opinion, yeah. Do we want it turning up, or is it a good enough volume? What's the shout out? Thank you for the confettis. Thank you for the confettis. Do we want the song cranking up, or is it fine at the volume it is? you only get one endless possibilities per playthrough, you know? So, gives flashbacks to Sonic 2's ending. I can see that, yeah. The tornadoes there. Oh, 100s. Oh, mwah. Is that you guys telling me you want it 100 volume? No, that'd be irresponsible. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh, the little photos as well that come in. Oh, I love Sonic Unleashed. I'm turning the volume up. I'm getting irresponsible. Look, I'm gonna give. Like, and also me turning it up for you guys means I turn it up for myself too. There you are. It's gone up 1.5 decibels. Yeah, no, I can see what you mean. It does give flashback to Sonic 2. Blowing Fist is awesome. Again, they did the Phineas and Ferb opening. I think we talked about that last time. Like, I do have one of their albums somewhere. Like, I know they did the Phineas and Ferb theme and Sonic Unleashed theme. So sometime around, like, 2010, when they released a new album, I did pick it up. It's somewhere in a car or house that I have lived in or used. Imagine if the final boss would just be the moon, couldn't be me. Okay, to be fair, yeah. This is probably still the best final boss we've got. Because Frontiers' original final boss was a bit... The remastered one, though. Still a bit, but better. Better. I'm going to slide with that little rope thing. Evil. Rest of the boss. Peak Fiction. But, yeah, I'm going to join in with you. I'm going to spam some confettis as well. And I can do a mouse, so I can do it like this. Oh. That's going to completely mess with my graph. Oh, God. God, so hopefully you guys have enjoyed this game, by the way. I'll turn the game back down for my dear friend. Unleashed did so much with the franchise, really such a long time for people to see that. I think if people saw it at the time, I think the franchise would be in a very different place. Could you imagine if Unleashed was received ovationally well, right? Like, Unleashed comes out and people are like, oh my god, this is a return to form and a banger. Then they hit them with Colours, with maybe a bit more budget, because Unleashed did well. Colours banned. Generations would probably still happen, but again, a little bit more budget because they could have walked into this. If Unleashed sold better and reviewed better, they put a bit more into Generations. Generations would bang better. And then I think we probably wouldn't have got Lost World, but I reckon they would have just kept going bam, 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 like, and kept. Do you compare the length of the credits in this game to something like Frontiers? And they're about the same, but like the different budget shows. So I reckon if this banged better, the franchise would be doing it a lot better, or would have gotten a lot better a lot quicker. It literally saved the franchise after failure of 06. And it's epic as both SA1 ending and SA2 ending. I gotta give you that, yeah. Yeah. It's like Adventure 1's ending. And yeah. Yeah, what else can I say? You know, all's well that ends well. And SA2's ending. Oh. SA2's ending. Oh. So I love little photos they've got in this. It's nice. But it really did save the franchise though. Like, it sold well enough to show Sega that it was still worth making Sonic games because they sold well. And it needs to didn't review like 06. Now I am going to turn my thing. It was on 16.7 before, so that's what you're getting. Oh, give it up for Endless Possibility though. I'll give it up for Endless Possibility. What a song. It should be a criminal act that is not on Spotify. And this was fun. Well, I'm glad you thought it was fun. I also thought it was fun. And Chow, yes, Wentos. I love Wentos and his silly little shop. Yeah, I'll give it up with the confettis, I see you. The story was perfect, the gameplay was fun, DLC stages, and we got a couple shorts. Yeah, we did. I don't think I picked up any of them while I was playing. I could be wrong. We could go and check. And watch the shorts. But that's maybe the streamer in me going, no, I don't want to end stream just yet. And yes, SA55, or SAS. Yeah, Endless Possibilities isn't on Spotify. Oh, my dear friend. Good song. Not in my personal playlist, because I'm not a slow type of music person, but yeah. And who's Grey Orbot? Yeah, that's SA55, or SAS, which later gets reworked into Orbot, starting with Sonic Colors. Yeah, so yeah, Orbot prototype. And yeah, I assume after he sasses Eggman in the post-credits scene, yeah, it's he gets tuned down a little in that regard for Colors, but I like him, he's good. I like Sass. I want him to come back. Like, let's just smash Orbot and bring him back. Yeah, Protobot. I can roll with that. Yeah, My Different is a beautiful song. It's nice. Like once you've experienced Peak Fiction, it is such a good. It's a good song in and of itself, but it's really good to just stand and I gotta get in the position right. Like, I know I've just finished a Peak game, right? This is exactly the music I want to hear while I'm staring at my reflection in the black screen, just like staring down, like, Game's over. Damn. And what about those two robots from Sonic X? I know who you're on about, I can't remember their names. The only one I can remember the most about is like the male one that would just deliver Chris and his family bombs intermittently, according to my memory. That one was funny. That one was iconic. But, you know, tragically, Tama Endless Possibilities is not on Spotify. There are plenty of cover versions, though. For those of you that have been here for a few streams, I'm sure some of you will remember there was a very funny conversation about the awful Christmas cover album bit I wanted to do once. We'll see. We'll see. Finding Perfect Chaos with Open Your Heart in the background. Oh, beautiful. Well, that's the thing, is like, Werehog, okay? I gotta respect him doing that. He looks so happy as well. A Perfect Chaos fight with Open Your Heart. That like 3-game run, Open Your Heart, Perfect Chaos, Live and Learn, Biowizard, in the Final Hazard even, sorry. And then especially What I'm Made Of with Metal Madness. Perfect 3-game run. Oh, and then, I guess, no, Shadow the Hedgehog 2 we can put in as well. Only downside is What I'm Made Of stops when you do the Team Blast. But there's a mod for that on PC that fixes it. God, Chad is moving too fast for me to keep up with, but I genuinely, I won't complain about that. Thank God we got Frontiers. We won't get another Sonic game like Unleashed until that game came out along with Shadow Generations. That's the thing, yeah. Like, Frontiers, you can clearly tell me on a budget, but it felt big budget enough and was fun. Like, I think the franchise is in a good place now. Please, pretty please, give us good remaster of Unleashed and Unleashed 2. Please, Kishimoto, I know you're the one in charge of making decisions. Maybe you're a Neremik stream viewer, maybe he's one of our workers. Kishimoto, I'm just saying, Unleashed 2, pretty please. Don't forget Metal Overlord with What I'm Made Of, yeah. I included him, don't worry. What I'm Made Of goes so good. This has hard mode DLC levels. It does. I have the DLC on my PS3, which is currently broken though, and I don't fancy rebuying it on a 360. But it does have extra acts that we could do, yeah. Glad to see Sega's taking risks like they used to in the past. Started playing it safe once Colors came out. Yeah, like, I kind of... Colors reviewed really well, which I think, alongside 06 bombing, Colors doing well wasn't super good either. Like, Colors is a good game, don't get me wrong, but they made it on a low budget to high praise, and with a lot of 2D sections to high praise, neither of which I think was good for them experimenting too much, because they had a safe formula that they could have stuck with. Did they? No. But I think Colors kind of told Sonic Team, okay, you can make games on a lower budget and have them sell well, which I don't think was a good lesson. And I imagine Shadow Unleashed is such a cool title. You don't have to respect that, yeah. I want that. I want that video game. Again, Mario Kishimoto. I know you're a regular Neremik channel viewer. You're one of our many famous lurkers. Pretty please. Just do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Put Sonic in a coma to explain why he's not in the game. We don't care. Please give us Shadow Unleashed. That would be... It would be so peak. It would be the first game to sell a shad billion copies. I need that in my life. Like, legitimately, on my deathbed, if you brought me a copy of Shadow Unleashed, I would walk out of that hospital or hospice, wherever I am, to play it. And then I wouldn't die, because the game was that good it'd give me more life to run on. That's how much we need Shadow Unleashed. A bit over-exaggerated, but still. Imagine Shadow Unleashed, everything we're going to get for PC, we need, and like, please. As long as it isn't a Cole's Ultimate situation, oh, mwah. And like, Shadow Unleashed does sound cool, good to see you with the same mindset, Tama. Although Knuckles Unleashed as well, I'm just saying. People did say he would fit better for the Werehog levels, so I can see you going either way. I bet Eggman Land's food tastes horrible. We could go to Eggman Land's Home if you want to. I kind of said I would actually, so I will. Also, one of my calls was exclusive on Nintendo consoles instead of being on PS3 and 360. It was because they signed a deal with Nintendo to make calls for the Wii. Because I think Nintendo wanted more quality Wii exclusives towards the end of its lifespan. So obviously, I think the Wii U was still a few years out. So they signed a deal with Nintendo, which, if you're wondering why they would take that, had done well with the Olympic Games stuff before. And also, after 06, and then Unleashed not doing well, signing a deal with Nintendo where they got a set amount of money to make the game, regardless of how well it did or didn't do, worked well in Sega's favour. So that's why it was on Wii. But it could have made the game better. I'd be interested to see if anybody would make a concept of what it was like for PS3 360. Like, I mean, even the calls we did get right. In case you don't know, all the stages were... Oh, at least a few of the stages were designed as one long stage, but split up into smaller ones. So I imagine they would maybe be stitched together. Don't know how much it would changed. And yes, Shadbillion. It would sell a Shadbillion copies, I'm telling you. It would stop me on the brink of death from going into the light. I need Shadow Unleashed. Or Knuckles Unleashed. We respect both of those characters in this stream. Gimmicks, I guess. Yeah. I'm plugging my life support to play Shadow Unleashed. But I'd be on my life's... I'd be drinking, like, my G Fuel on my deathbed. You know, gotta drink it all before it goes out of date and I die. Get my money's worth. It's like, oh, there's only one plug socket in this room. And then I'm looking at the 2 plugs, and the one that's plugged in is like my heart rate monitor, my IV, everything. And then the other one is just a PS9 with a copy of Shadow Unleashed next to it that my family have brought me, and it's just like, yeah, get over here, yank! I'd be flatlining and I'd be slamming that in, like, yeah, get me on that. I forgot about the deal they made with Nintendo. We need Unleashed on PC, but we need Frontiers 2. Frontiers 2 is in development. Though, because they've already got the engine for Frontiers 2, I know it's in development. Again, I follow Zippo, who's quite a reliable Sonic leaker. I don't know if they're making it with Hedgehog Engine 2 again, which is the same engine from Forces, or if they're moving over to Unreal. I don't think they're making Hedgehog Engine 3 just because 2 took so long to make, but they are cooking Frontiers 2. And hey, achievement unlocked, World Savior! My gamer score is gonna go crazy. Oh, and Sega could bring the Sonic Riders games back to a remake, that would be epic. I did meet someone who was a big fan of the Sonic Riders games, of Sonic Symphony, so yeah. For him, I'll say yeah. I haven't played the Riders games personally, but yeah. They moved to Unreal Engine 5. Ah, okay. I knew, I was quite confident it was going to be Unreal, but yeah. Anyway, let's go to my Wild Soap World. I said for you guys I would. And Knuckles wasn't playable from Sonic 06 until Sonic Frontier 16 years later. That is evil! I liked playing as Knuckles, though. As I'm sure Tama did. Our resident Knuckles, I know, fanatic, simp. They're the leader of the Knuckles fan club in this channel, basically, is all you gotta know. Okay, I'm sure Tama was happy when that happened. But I enjoy playing as him. It's a shame he does play a little bit clunky, but, you know, to each their own. Talked about this a couple months ago. Ah, okay, I must have missed that. Or forgot. They should include Mario characters and riders since the Olympics games are pretty much dead. Yeah, they lost the license. They lost it to the summer ones and then the winter ones, which is a bit of a shame. And so Sonic games moving forward are going to look a lot better. Yeah, the thing is right. Also, I was talking about this Easter egg before. Oh, well, I may as well buy some souvenirs. Why not? Even Shadow was at least playable on Sonic Forces. Yeah, he had his little Shadow episode, didn't he? Where they had the remix of supporting me for one of the levels. I will buy all this stuff just so I can go give it to Professor Pickle, because he should give us a few medals for this. You know, the completionist in me wants it. And Knuckles. I can't tell if that's you looking mortified or if you're doing like the eyes poking out your head thing. Either way, I gotta respect it. Oh, okay, we bought all the souvenirs. Bro, is that oil? Please, actually, I'm gonna check it out. Okay, that's on screen. You guys can see that, right? I'm not sure if I want to feed that chip an egg popping corn. Oh, gross. That is. I can't believe that's just miscellaneous green sauce or oil. But yeah, that's the egg shop, and then there's these guys you can speak to that are references. So obviously, EF Xbox 2006. Because I've only been made, I have much to learn in order to improve my thing. So EF is in Sonic 06, and then there's one for 1991 and one for 1999, I think. Yes, in 1991. Whoa! And then where's the other one? Where are you? Where are you? Help. So do you think Shadow's going to get into Smash Bros. 6? If they make Smash Bros. 6 and Shadow Generations does particularly well, as does the movie, I think he's a given. I reckon they'll promote him from being a what's it called? a fighter spirit, whatever he is. I still play Smash 4. I still have Smash 4. I didn't make the jump to Ultimate because I'm bad. Smash 4 Ike is where I will remain, at being at least an okay enough level. Should anybody ask. And where's Shamar? Let's go give Pickle his souvenirs. And oh, gross. Yeah, I'm gonna feed that Chip just to see what his reaction is. Bro, Chip, don't eat that. You know what? In these streams, we're addicted to polls. And I'm simply gonna ask you guys a simple one. Do we make Chip eat the hot dog? It's gonna be so weird for people randomly joining the stream. There you are. Here's a poll. You guys can have jurisdiction over what happens with Chip. Oh, who do you main in Smash Bros? In Smash 4, I main Ike. Because I'm not sure if this is a Smash Bros. General thing, but I'm not super good at Smash Bros. I'm quite bad, actually. But I play Ike because I picked him up once, and then I just kind of played him and got okay with him, and I was like, right, I'm too scared to play a different character. Scared even to play a different character, so that's how that happened. Play DLC levels next stream. I could, to be fair. I could. It's just a matter of the channel expenditure is do we have it in the budget to get my PS3 up and running or rebuy the streams? Because I can do the extra acts, but that wouldn't be the DLC levels. Also, I may have to split that over 2 streams. And hell yeah from Tama. I don't know what that hell yeah is in reference to, which I'm going to take as a benefit, because yes, I've lost the plot, but my chat's moving quick enough to where I'm losing track of the conversation, which I take as a general win. There's 8 of you consistently in here according to my graph, which is mental, but I gotta respect it, so seriously, shout out to you guys for showing up again. My Sonic mains, no, my not your Sonic mains, my Smash mains are Sonic, Cloud, Pyramithra, Joker, and Hero. I have to respect the Joker in there. Love Persona, mods, and Sora too. I could mod my Xbox to get the things you are right, but again, as we were discussing last stream, the ambiguous origins of this Xbox make it so I'm not sure if I want to be tinkering around with the insides of this or not, because it may or may not have been thrown in the middle of a road a few times. Oh, download. Yeah, so again, I think you have to buy them. They're not super expensive. It's just I've already bought them on the PS3, so you know the stingy person in me is going, no, you could spend that money on a Chinese instead. Which I mean is true. I could do that. We'll see. I'm not sure. Maybe I will. I'm not ready to say bye to Unleash just yet. But no, I have to respect the Joker being in the Smash mains. That's like the main reason I do want to play Ultimate. Like I reckon, you know, Joker would be fun, plus like the Persona stuff. And to be fair, speaking of Unreal Engine 5, didn't they make Persona 3 Reload entirely in, what's it called? In Unreal Engine 5. But yeah, I was saying yeah to making Chip eat that thing, but sure, hell yeah, it's whatever you say. Hell yeah, it's the ambiguous hell yeah. Who knows what it's for, but it's there either way. Anyway, we're gonna end the vote, but with 5 things, with 5 votes. 4 of you voted yes, and 1 person said no. Safe as intestines. That's the complete wrong. That's an impressive level misclick. And oh, mains: Yoshi, Terry Cloud, Joker, Banjo, Dark Pit, Dark, Samus, Bowser Jr., and Lucario. I have played like the once or twice as all of the Pokemon ones and Pokemon Trainer and Wii Fit Trainer, but I primarily play Ike in Smash 4, which gets some of my friends more tilted than it should do when I say that, but it's funny. Anyway, so bitter. I'm gonna save the egg dog till last. The poppin' egg corn. Ugh, tastes like sawdust. Is Eggman really that smart? We'll give him the egg candy again. Chip isn't safe here. Like, bro's just died and gone back to sleep, and we woke him up and go, hey, have this suspicious hot dog, but bitter. Huh, okay, I get it. So you get all hairy at night, right, Sonic? How are you only... But bro, we've beat the game. What do you mean you're only understanding that now? And last but not least, the egg dog. Blech, gross. This is supposed to be a chili dog? Try rubber dog. Oh, it's melted rubber. That's worse. Also, that hot dog was like the size of Chip's body, so I don't know how he's alive. Keep running that fast and you'll get hungry. Let's take it slow. Is that a thinly veiled threat? That feels like a thinly veiled threat. It's like Sups in Smash. He hasn't been updated since 2008. Again, I don't keep up with Smash. I keep up with the announcements, and I've got a copy of Smash 4. Oh, I do have it on 3DS, but I've never played it. Bro, Chip, why did you eat that? Because I said so. I'm evil and devious. Chip's probably like Paimon on a bottomless pit. That is true. Chip's like the like he even flies and everything too. Although, you know, that could possibly age very funnily as a Genshin spoiler. But look, I'll buy some nice food. I'll be nice to Chip, and I'll feed him some... Elastic ice cream doesn't sound particularly nice. I will feed him some sparkle gelatin. Just so you know. So we're nice. So we're nice to Chip and give him at least something pleasant to eat. There you are, Chip. Oh, it's all sparkly, nice and smooth. I could eat a ton. Food still tastes good even without memories. Haha, am I shallow? It feels like a developer written game line that still sneaked its way in. Oh, Pac-Man game I'm watching too. Like, good choices. I say that as though I know what's going on in Smash Brothers meta and gameplay and stuff, but yeah. And what happened to Infinite? I think he just died. I think he just died in Forces. I think that's what happened. He just pieced out. You know, he had his time, he got beat, and then he just kind of... I think Eggman took the Phantom Ruby back away from him, which I imagine was just like, you know, he lost all his powers either way, so I'm not sure if it killed him or he just kind of went back into being a normal person. Or prison. Prison works too. Anyway. God, I'm moving these chats. I do enjoy chilling on a stream with you all. I don't want to end stream, is the issue. Who's the hardest Smash character for you to use? I'm trying to think. Again, the main ones I've primarily played are Incineroar, Lucario, Pokemon Trainer, Wii Fit Trainer. I think I've probably played Sonic out of default. And then Ike. I would say probably Pokemon Trainer. Just because that one had more stuff to it. I can never get a hold of Mega Man, he's a pure zoner. I like Mega Man. Well, I like his games, I'm not sure how he's in Smash. But chat, I do gotta consult with you, right? We have finished the game as per what the stream title says. So the question is now, what do we do? Because I could end stream, but I kind of don't want to. I am really enjoying just chilling and chat with you guys. So it's like, what chat? What do you guys say we do? Because I've got a few random options that we could do. So I'd be interested to hear from you guys what you'd be interested in doing. Because we could do bonus acts. Obviously, we've not got the DLC, so it would just be base game bonus acts, but we should have them all unlocked. So we could do those. Max stream length is 12 hours. I have a funny story about that. I'll come back to that for in a second. So we could stay on Sonic Unleashed and we could just do some bonus levels, if that's what you guys want. We could swap what console we're playing on and stream some Wii Party, possibly. That does quite well on the channel, so that might do well. I need to remake the thumbnail, or maybe take off the thing. Next time we can do the DLC stages. Raid Shadow Legends, thank you for the suggestion, but I'm just going to pretend I didn't see that. It's not installed. It's not installed is my excuse. But yeah, so again, I could do DLC stages, I could do Wii Party or Wii Sports, I've got that pretty much all set up ready to go. In terms of other stuff, I could like swap to streaming. We have... No, I'm not going to do a Danganronpa episode live. That would go awfully. I'd probably get spoiled. In terms of what else I could stream, I don't know. Civ 5 would take far too long. I could do Diblob, which is like my default filler stream game. But no, I'll see what you guys would be interested in seeing me do. I could quickly install another Sonic game. Like, we could probably blitz through Forces mindlessly for a little while. Again, it's up to you guys what you guys would be interested in seeing, if anybody's got any particular preference. And see you for now, guys. Have a good time. Well, thank you for stopping by. I genuinely appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully you had a good time in streaming. I see you around. Hopefully you know, your channel goes well with your new intro and stuff. And yeah, no, speaking of the max stream length, before I forget, I broke that the other week, as some of you will know. Max stream length is 12 hours, but no, it's max video length is 12 hours. I think you can go back past 12 hours on streams, but max video length is meant to be 12 hours, but if you are as dumb as I am and keep throwing yourself at the wall enough, it will let you through eventually. So, yeah. So, sly little thing. Sly little ways and methods. We uploaded a 27 hour long play compilation video the other week. They're pretty well, to be fair. So yeah, there's ways around it, but yeah, no, I'm not gonna stream for 10 more hours. Don't worry, I'm not keeping you out here that long. I've got nothing on in the morning, but still, you think I can keep going for that long? Nah. So yeah, does anybody have any particular preference for what we swap to then? Because, well, yeah, like I'm kind of naturally inclined to go, why don't we just chill on Wii Party? Like, you know, would people be chill with that? Because, I don't know, we could try speedrunning Wii Party live. You guys might be here for a world record. Wii Party sounds good. Well, I do gonna move my stack of G Fuel things. Legitimately, yeah, I got a stack of G Fuel things here on top of a candle. I'm gonna move that anytime I want to put a game in my Wii. Because it's very tall. And actually, speaking of Mega Man, there he is. And speaking of Pybomb, there she is. And speaking of Knuckles, there she is. He is. Well, who's to say? Who's to say? We stand an icon. But, yeah, give me a second and I will pop that in. And then we'll have to take a minute to resort the stream. We're probably gonna bomb viewers. But hey, I'm chill to keep chatting with you guys whilst I do swap over. Again, if I just remove the thumbnail, we should be Gucci. We'll see. We'll see. I might, to be fair, I might download the stream and upload it as videos to Neremik VODs, just so then you can get the separate halves of the stream. I don't know. Very weird stream to randomly swap games midway through, but you know what? We stand an icon. No, I can't say that about myself. Anyway, move the stack back over there. And mod the DLCs illegally right now. We can't suggest anything else. The issue is I don't have a modded 360, and I think it'd take a while. So I'm probably going to move over to the Wii. So give us a second. I gotta duck under my chair. Give me 2 seconds. I should just... Bro, my Xbox controller, no. Not that I need it inherently, but still. No, don't fall like that. Like the only Xbox controller I have. Give me a moment. Goodbye, Unleashed. Hello, Wii Party. One of them. Is it gonna swap over? Is it gonna be nice? Survey says no. Survey says no. Alright, give us a second. Just to move my sensor bar up, and I think we're Gucci. Again, this will be a bit of a pain, but hey, we will make it work. We'll make it work. Don't suggest illegal things. Neremik is a criminal. Like I'm like addicted to crime. They call me a crime boss back in my hometown. It's a real story. Anyway, give me a second. Right, what do we want? We want to turn you off. Look, gang, I'm just gonna blatantly nick this from over here. You're seeing the very scuffed setup that I have. And then we turn on my Wii source once I move it down here. And then we're going to move that down just a solid amount. Are we straight in? Let me know if you can hear my Wii, because if you guys can, we're actually set. My Wii's on volume 3. Let's turn it up. Can you guys hear that? Actually, I'll play this just so you've got a better thing to listen out for. Can hear. Okay, good. I watched you fight the final boss while I was in the shower. I have to respect that. Playing some Wii Party live. And okay. Question is, can I remove the thing? Let's do this. Over time on the stream wall. Be a sec. Change the game title. No, Wii Party. I am seeing the chat. I will respond in a second, and then let's just very quickly. I'm not sure if I have really a good thing to use for the thumbnail, so we'll just nick like a thumbnail from there and change the thing. Are we Gucci? I think we're Gucci. Right, we'll swap over. Okay, those suggest illegal things. Neremik is a criminal. Watch the fact the final boss in the shower. Can hear. Thumbs up. Play Sonic Colors. Have you ever heard of Cybershell? So I can't play Sonic Colors, if primarily for the reason that I don't have my Wii copy anymore because it broke, and I don't have Colors Ultimate installed. So again, I think because I want to kind of chill on stream for a little while longer. So I figure, you know what? Let's play some Wii Party. Let's play some Wii Party because we can fill for a little bit more time. I'm just going to quickly check and listen to them. But I have heard of Cybershell. Yes, it makes Sonic videos, doesn't it? Okay, I gotta turn down the music a tiny bit. We'll put you on 17.2. 17.2 will do. Okay. So yeah, I have heard of Cybershell though. I've watched a few of his videos, but off the top of my head, I probably can't give you more than that. But chat, brief question to those of you among us. I hate how that combination of words makes me chuckle. Do we want to try some Wii Party speedrunning live? Because in the event you guys don't know, I do have a few videos that did quite well, where we tried speedrunning Wii Party. Do we try that while live? So there won't be a timer on screen, but I'd be able to time it on my thing. Just again, it's like a end up to the stream. If I had a bit more time setting it up, we'd have more. But do we try a cheeky little speed run? Because I think that'd be fun. So Wii Party, Mario Party. I like them both on different merits. It's like trying to tell me to pick a favourite child. I can't pick one. I play more Wii Party though. I like the games in Wii Party more. And why isn't this game called Wii Party? Good point. Good point. If it was called that, they would have been able to put it on the Switch. Well, I guess Switch Party would also work. But no, Wii Party just rolls off the tongue, you know? But yeah, so how about, gang? How about we try and see if we can get a decent speedrun time while we're live? Haven't heard Wii Party music for so long now. It's... See, I have, because it's become like the new Able Sisters for people to use in videos. It's, especially this. We'll select Advanced. Actually, hold on. Me is Wii upside down. You are correct if you're using the capital I's, yeah. But I'm gonna ask you guys on a poll, because I like you guys. What do we do? So I'm gonna do try speedrunning as one option. Try speedrunning it, and then I'm gonna do master mode game. So those will be our two options. So do we play the game on master mode, or do we try and rush through what's it called? On like advanced. So we do advanced very quickly as a speedrun, and I just time that on my thing, and maybe we get a world record, who knows? Or we can try playing on master mode. See what you guys fancy. Or we can do a master mode game and then try speedrunning. It's, you know, we can see how it goes. I will let that run until it's got a few votes in. Yeah. Again, before we do one and then go on to the other, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, we've got one vote for master mode game. The options are endless. Well, they're quite limited, if anything. They, there's two, but yes, there are... I mean, we could do different things in theory, but yeah. Okay, it seems general comes out. If there's any more, okay, 67, 33, okay, shush. Fine. Okay, master mode game seems to be winning. Any more votes want to come in? That would be a good time. Why does this game have 3 hard modes? I would love to know, actually. Like, because beginner is beginner, right? Like, it's laughably easy. Standard, fair enough. Advanced, difficult, but if you know what you're doing, you can overcome it. Expert, we get into, like, territory. And then Master is, like, yeah, we voted for Master Mode game, I'd say, 2-1. We'll do a speedrun after, though, if we have time. But yeah, Master is diabolical, as you guys are about to find out. So we're gonna go. We're gonna go. And we're gonna see just what happens. God, okay, my chat took a second to catch back up there. But I'm gonna assume you guys kind of know how this works, so I'm gonna skim through dialogue and stuff and, you know, take it quite quickly. It's kind of my habit anyway, but yeah. We're gonna see what we get. Ooh, Pierre is there, watch out. Look, I have to give my credit to Pierre where it's due. If purely because Pierre gave me one of the funniest video titles I have ever put up on this channel. Like, getting my revenge on the French in Wii Party is an all-time title, as far as I'm concerned. Anyway, he is Eddie's out leading. Pierre's behind us. We'll do this though. We'll win. We'll make this happen. Again, I'm not sure. I'll try and win though. Okay, and now, because we've saved so much stuff and the AI is thick, we can just kind of race across to the end with minimal resistance. Easy. Easy times. Easy times, easy life. So do we want to start getting our bets in now on how the rest of this game is going to go? Because it's like... Again, we're playing on Master, which usually spells disaster. Usually. So do we want to get our bets in now, if this is going to be a success or travesty? Or do we hold our reservations? Like, what do we say? Anyway, Eddie, he gets the bronze dice, and yeah, we'll see where the stream takes him. He outrolled me, getting third. Wii Party is unpredictable, but sure, let's say disaster. It can go truly either way. Because the thing is, right, the game that I won't you know, let's say we do this and then we have like a few games where we try and get a good speedrun time. The game will give me the greatest run ever if it knows I'm not timing it. But if it knows I'm timing it, again, I've got 2 Wii Party videos I need to edit. But oh my word, I legitimately get robbed like no tomorrow. It's crazy. I don't like how full baby some Nintendo games are at the time. Like, their designer is so talented, but sometimes they have to appeal to everyone, including babies. They have to make some stuff just too easy in some things. Yeah, wow. Wow. The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this witch. I don't get what you mean, though. It's like, it is yeah. Ooh, hang about. Sorry, my headphone wire's getting snagged or something. Well, no, by that I mean a bit of my wires poking out 2 seconds. There we are, it's fixed. Oh, 5. Lucky you, Eddie, lucky you. But I don't know what you mean. Nintendo do sometimes make that stuff a bit too easy, but I don't mind it if they give me a difficulty option. But then again, you look at some stuff from the Wii, like, you know, I mean, Wii Sports and stuff, you know, the higher your graph is, that can go kind of crazy. But, I mean, like, Mario Galaxy and stuff, I'd say, is pretty difficult. You know, same with, like, Breath of the Wild stuff from what I've seen as well. Like, they can make difficult stuff, but I wouldn't say they make stuff consistently. If they make something super easy, they usually give you the option to make it harder. But, like, I wouldn't say they baby you too much. Like, I know when I was growing up, I didn't want to constantly be playing easy stuff. Which may be surprising, going off the fact, you know, I talked about how I had my ass handed to me on Eggman Man numerous times as a, and that... It's gotta be one of them, isn't it? It's gotta be one of them. He just undid my entire role. Okay. At the very least, it's given us Zombie Tag, which, if you know me, is like the game I'm biased the most towards. It's just my favorite. I don't know what else to tell anybody. It's the one I like the most. I get away from this guy, so he locks on those guys, and they really. We just had to decide now. We're not gonna die today. Nah, Pierre, don't do this, Pierre. Come on. Okay, Eddie's gone. Now, Steph, I think you should take one for the team, and by which I mean you die, I live, and I happily cruise off into the sunset, actually. I feel for you. Thank you. It's because not every tragedy that happens whilst we're live on stream is my fault. Like, I don't like how they've regulated the Yoshi franchise from an incredible platforming franchise with an interesting gameplay gimmick to baby's first platformer since Woolly World. I haven't played enough Yoshi's things to really make a thing on it, but I do kind of see what you mean, like when later entries in the series do get easier. Like, I can kind of relate to that. At least in my experience with Persona games, a lot of the more recent ones are, they're not as rough as they once were. Like, original Persona 4 kicked my ass. But Persona 3 Reload by comparison, yeah, no. That, it's just a bit too easy. At least for my taste. I can turn the difficulty up, but, like, I like playing on standard. Whereas, like, I like the standard difficulty to challenge me a bit, but not too much. Whereas nowadays, it feels like standard's kind of easy, light. No, speaking of Persona, I meant to say this ages ago when we were talking about, what's it called? What is my brain thinking? We'll get there in the end. Oh, 1v3 minigame, okay. Yeah, no, talking about Persona 3 Reload, though, when we were talking about Unreal Engine 5 before, yeah, did you know Persona 3 Reload was made in Unreal Engine 5? Which I know is, like, quite a common thing, but still, I find that shocking. Like, you know, Atlas and their internal engines, them going on Unreal is crazy. But also, I do have to point out the, what's it called? Like, the way they made it in Unreal. For those of you who don't know, there are 2 ways you can make a game in Unreal. And the one is, like, your regular programming tomfoolery stuff, right? But there's, like, a more user-friendly one called Blueprints, which is, like, drag and drop, connect the nodes, put the numbers in, you know, ho-hum, game development is so easy, yada 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 namaste. They made it almost entirely in Blueprints. which is insane. As somebody who's worked in that before, it's like, how? You're making it in... You're not writing lines of code, you're just drawing the silly little block. It blew my mind. And you enjoyed Woolly World. I mean, I hear good things about the Yoshi games, I just never picked them up. Nintendo and their notorious lack of sales kind of puts me off. Also, I tend to only buy games that I know I'm gonna play. Whereas, like, I say I like a lot of games, and I hear of a lot of games, but like a lot of some Nintendo releases, it's like, okay, I hear of them, but Steph, don't steal my moles, Steph. But you know, it's like a lot of Nintendo stuff falls into the bracket of I'll buy it because it looks good. But knowing me, I'd end up putting it off for like a month before playing it, and then like lose interest. I get spoiled on it if it's a story game. It's like I don't know if either of you guys are the same, but yeah, it can be a bit diabolical. Really, the robbery? That was a daylight. Give me that mole.
Finish.
Oh, tied first. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Pierre. It wasn't just the fact you rolled higher than me, it was the fact you rolled specifically one higher than me when I got a 2. Of course. Yeah. Of course. Look, all we can hope now is that he falls in. Play it pretty please? Pretty please? Vive les France. The original Yoshi's Island is an incredible SNES platformer and worthy successor to Super Mario World. Start with that one. Oh, okay, fair enough. I've played some more, I have played a few SNES games recently. Played through Mega Man X. So, yeah, I don't think I could go back and play original NES games. Maybe the OG Mario, but now SNES games where I feel as though I could get, like, you know what I mean? They feel accessible enough for me to pick up nowadays. Miss that I was raised on the Wii, you know. Anyway, bye-bye, Eddie. You're not making that. Actually, I'm kind of glad this wasn't a speedrun run because this is taken... If this was a speedrun, I'd be here going, oh, we're not on pace, but it's not. We're just trying to win. Which still isn't voting the best, but still. It's anybody's game. It's anybody's game. So we'll see where it leads us. We'll see where it leads us. I'm gonna have some more G Fuel. It'll make me better at gaming. Is the plan. Is the plan. Ooh! Okay. Somebody asked me in my comments once, I don't remember when it was, but somebody asked me how I'm able to get, like, first place on this, on Master, and it's like... and it got a fair few likes as well, and it's like, do people consider this game a particularly hard one to get first place on? So you're just gonna mash 2 repeatedly and stick to the inside walls whenever you turn a corner. Like, this is Master, and I quite literally lapped them. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know, maybe my brain works weirdly, and like a notoriously hard game is just easy to me. Flicks hammer seriously, but yeah. I don't know, I just find that's that supposed to be kind of just easy, in my opinion. And ooh, a 9. I'll take a 9. Thankfully, that's only a downside to everybody else. So, there's that. I survived you from a couple months ago when you were speedrunning this between Civ games. Mini Candy, I can't believe you came in here to actually just give me that. But that's true, yeah. I was playing Civ with friends, and then I'd finish my turn quickly. No, I was just playing this while playing Civilization 5. Insane. But inspiring. Love me a good multitasking, I do. Oh, Steph. I was supposed to think Kirby's Epic Yarn is good because yarn mechanics for Woolly World is nothing with yarn except the aesthetic. I played Woolly World actually, if that's the Wii one I'm thinking of. That's all me. Oh, Pierre. Oh, Pierre. Also, what the funny thing is, that wouldn't have happened if you beat me in the roll-off in that other game. Oh, hello, Mini Candy. Welcome to the stream. We're happy to have you here. It's good to know I got at least one mod here. Yeah, we can't go getting too crazy in here. Or can we? Anyway, let's solve a puzzle. Okay, so you go there. Nope, you go there. You go there. You go about here, I think. You go there. You go there, and you go there. Even Pierre didn't deserve all that. He went back 2 turns in 1 turn. Which, look, we say he didn't deserve that, but like, you saw the video a few months ago where he completely trashed me. Like, I think he might have even pulled a volcano on me, so like, on the one hand, yeah, nobody deserves that. On the other hand... oh, I just gotta hope I don't get Pierre'd and fallen now. I'm gonna take these barrels and hope they don't betray me. That is typical. That is typical. What's your opinion on Kirby Air Ride? I don't have one. I've not played many Kirby games, unfortunately. To be fair, we were crazy back then. If you were not playing Civ, you'd be speedrunning Wii Party between waiting for lobbies and breakers. True. Love me a good Dragon Ball with the breakers lobby. You wanna know what makes it better? Speedrunning Wii Party. Pierre, don't do this. You don't have to do this. Thankfully, he doesn't. Yes, let's get that minigame. You're right, it's Pierre. It's Pierre. He's evil. He deserves it. I've just not played... I'm aware of Kirby. Like, cursorily. But I've not played many Kirby games. I played Kirby's Yarn on the Wii. Like, one Christmas years ago. But I haven't played many. Like, I'm aware of the more recent games, but I've not played them enough to have a solid opinion, if that makes sense. So I was more of like when he swallowed a car, and the fact that it's a running thing that DDD gets possessed, but I've not played too much Kirby. Anyway, prepare to behold as I will now fumble the easiest minigame in the game by getting last place, or accidentally letting go of the Wiimote and sending it flying straight into the window that's above me. It can go either way, honestly. I think that's yeah. Yeah. Neremik blind Kirby stream. Oh, bind Kirby stream. Sure, I'll play Kirby blindfolded. I'd need someone to help me, but sure, I'll play Kirby blindfolded. There are a lot of games that I haven't played, which I do think would be interesting for me to pick up on the channel. As Tama knows all too well, the joy of me saving Danganronpa to finally play it all these years later. Oh, of course. Oh. Well. We got our revenge on Pierre in 2 videos now. Too much Kirby TMK disease. Oh, and Wii Party takes and it gives away. Eddie goes ahead, and Pierre goes back. But yeah, I'll play Kirby blind. Again, as I was saying, Tama knows all too well the joys of me playing through a game blind for the first time. As do the people who watch the Mega Man X series. Now, we just gotta make sure we don't roll a 3, and we're Gucci. I'm bringing it back over. I'm bringing it back over. Not in that way. Not in that way. I'm not doing illicit substances on the Wii Party stream, don't worry. Mention Danganronpa slightly, my smile creeps up. It's like you and Pierre are tied to the same fate. That... I brought my bag over. My bag of badges from the other thing. Jez, are you seeing this? I think he is. I think he is. I forgot that he was in the background of the stream. Like, in Danganronpa, right? Because that's like the main series I've recorded with the face cam. I can continuously refer back to him because it's in my mind he's there. But when I'm streaming, I just block out the fact he's there. But he's there. He saw that too. He told me whilst I was over there. He thought that was a scam as well. But me and Pierre being tied to the same fate, that's like some Joker and Akechi level stuff. Anyway, so I brought my badges over from the other stream. So in case you don't know the effect these have... Oh shit, which one was mine? The fucking badges, man. I was about to make a joke about if I can literally dangle Knuckles in front of Tama and get like the confetti things in the chat. Past Mega Man 1, I have played that. Original Mega Man 1 or Mega Man X1? Oh. Right, we're gonna lock him. We're gonna lock him. That's not how it's meant to work. Shit, which one was this again? I think we're there. Oh my god. Oh. Eddie. And Steph. Well, one of us is right. Just kidding. None of us are. Okay. Right, we gotta lock in. Serious. We get. Thank you for the pot. Shit, which one was? Right, okay, but we're on the far right. That's gonna be clipped horrifically in 10 years' time. I think we're this one. So if we get ours right on this one, we do well. Huh.
Finish!
Well, we at least get third. I have not played any of the Mega Man game. That's fair. I have played Mega Man X 1, 2, and 3. Enjoyed those. Those were the SNES ones. I enjoyed them. They were fun. I got a lot of enjoyment out of playing them. Okay, I'll take second. Now, I recommend Mega Man X. It is tough as balls. And I hate the fact the enemies respawn, they inch you go off screen. But, fun game. Pierre and Neremik, enemies to lovers. I'm sorry, please don't demod me. You were just saying what I was too afraid to say on stream. And do not play Mega Man X7. Yeah. I've heard. That's the one with the boss where it literally screeches in your ears, right? Like burns the ground. I have a friend who's very into Mega Man. Well, friend, accomplice, partner in crime, criminal lawyer, Saul Goodman, it's all the same. Yeah, I've heard of X7's many sins. And I'm so jealous of that Knuckles pin, it looks so cool. See, Tama, Mini Candy was in the... I saw that, and I'm gonna block that out for my insanity. Mini Candy was with me when I bought that Knuckles pin. So, like, to be fair, did you say the Knuckles pin or the Knuckles keychain? Because I grabbed the keychain bag and not the pin bag. Look, if something obscene happens and I gotta go take a walk in again, I'll bring the pin bag back. But I got Knuckles keychains. It's like, I never thought, right, in all my years of saying I won't stream, that I could literally jingle keys on stream and get a standing ovation. But you know what, I love that. And yeah, Neremik. You know what's unfortunate is having known Mini Candy for 10 long horrific years, she's kicking up AO3 right now on a notepad document. She's kicking back with a cup of coffee and going, aha, time to feed the masses. Right, thanks sheep. Bloody hate Wales. Evil place. Actually no, Mini Candy will kill me for that. She'll demod me for that. Hey. Man, I love Wales. The sheep are in my favour. Kinda sucks how there are only 2 3D Mega Man platforms and one of them absolutely sucks. For real. But yeah, the Mini Candy was with me though when I got the keychains. Behold, I'm gonna do my roll and I'll jingle them on the thing. Again, if you told me many years ago that I'll be able to jingle something on stream and have people be like, oh hell yeah, this is what we want, I would not believe you. Whereas nowadays, it's just part of the course. Lo and behold, look, it's Knuckles, which jingle it around. It's the second. Yeah, I respect that. Looks slightly washed out, but we respect it. We respect it. The keychain to everything Knuckles. Look, Tama, you're just our in-house resident Knuckles simp, and I have to respect that. I have to respect that. Look, I'll get you a badge, and it won't be the Knuckles badge I've got. It'll be a... For once, that doesn't terrify me. Somebody landing on that UFO space. I'll get you a badge. We're taking a walk. You saw that dice too, right? That'll do. Yeah, you see it. See the tap back? Yeah? No? Yeah? You see this? See what's happening? It was all me. Good talk. Good talk. I said I'd get the badges when I had to go for another walk, and I think a UFO dice that's only my face is well. They didn't even need to roll the dice. They just did it to rub it in. Okay, X8 is fine. I've heard good things about X8, but it's not good for a finale. Yeah, no, I've heard good things. I want to play more of the Mega Man X games. I own all of them on Steam. I've just only played up till X3. I kind of fell out of doing them for series on the channel, but I want to go back to playing them. And what's your opinion on Rayman? I've played Rayman Legends, the one for the PS3, and the only reason I played it is because my dad's card, this is just openly detailing fraud while on Wii Play Party even. Yeah, so basically my dad's card was linked to the PS3 account, and I thought I was downloading the Rayman Origins, Rayman Legends demo. And we did. We downloaded the demo. And the full game. Like a week after it came out, so it was full price. So yeah, I've played through Rayman Legends. I had a good time, which makes the incurred charge on my dad's card slightly less. But it was fun. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I've not played it in like 15 years or whenever that game came out, but I enjoyed it. And then I played Rayman 3D when the 3DS first came out. Granted, I only played it after I just came off anesthetic, so I was very delirious. But Delirious Me, as you know, when I get delirious, I do often throw hot water at people. But Delirious Me in the hospital after I had surgery to fix my arm, he enjoyed it. Playing it with one hand, because my other hand was kind of fucked. Actually, you know what, chat? Bye money, bye. Okay, at least it went to a good cause. That being Ubisoft. Yeah, so like, actually, chat, who wants some more channel lore? I'm not even sure if Mini Candy knows this lore. So this is kind of like fresh off the press. Mini Candy's known me 10 years, so lore that she doesn't know, that's breaking new grounds, truly. But like when I was young, right? So when I was 9 and when I was 10, so when I was about to turn 10 and 11, both times directly before my birthday, I broke my arm. So I didn't have birthday parties those years. And it was just a running thing. Like for 2 years on the run, it was like, aha, my birthday's approaching. It's September 13th and we're a week out. Your party's booked. I'm gonna be playing laser tag. And it's like, what do I think the intelligent thing to do is? Break my arm twice. But it got me a 3DS, out of pity. Oh, you did? Yeah, I gotta respect you. You know my lore. But yeah, no, I broke my arm like twice. 2 years running, both times directly before my birthday. And the first time I rolled my eyes and I was like, okay, it is what it is. But the second time, again, I was booked in to play laser tag for my birthday. I can't do that when I'm in a sling. Like, nah, I can't be doing that. Nah. So we had to cancel that party. And you wanna know what the kicker was, right? So where was he livid? My party had to be cancelled because I broke my arm. I broke it in such a way that I had to go under for like anesthetic to fix my arm, right? Bear in mind, I broke my arm on the 13th because I was being a stupid. Okay, to be fair, this playground equipment, I'm pretty sure has been recalled. So it's like a roundabout, but instead of being on the ground, it's a slanted disc with no walls, and you can get underneath it and kick it with your feet to make it go obscenely fast. I was 10 and went flying off. But you know, so I break my arm on the 13th, right? I'm already livid. My party's got to be cancelled on about the 15th, right? Bear in mind, my birthday's the 20th. On the 15th, you know, after you know, sleeping most of the 14th, goes in A&E until 7 in the morning. Big up England. I go to the doctor's, and can you guess what he says? I need to have the thing done on my arm. Can you guess what day this doctor's like, yep, this is when you're going in for your operation? Because I'll give you guys in chat a second to guess. But there's a reason. I was given a 3DS the day I went in for surgery. Surgery, arm adjustment. I was under anesthetic, it's the same thing to me when I'm like 10, 11. Yeah, it was, I had to have a general anesthetic on my birthday. So I woke up from that, you know, fresh new 3DS, and I just played Rayman on it. And, yeah. So that's a little bit of war. That's the, yeah. Hopefully you guys find that interesting. Like, I know some people are like, oh my god, that's so sad, but to me, whenever I tell that story, this is the music that plays in my head, because it's like, that is so hilarious, at least to me. As a shout for showing up, Mini Candy, I'm surprised you're surviving, given the fact I believe you're severely hungover. I love my mod team. But where were we? Oh, Pierre, you French motherfucker. So Rayman is the only thing Ubisoft have ever made that I actually care about outside of Beyond Good and Evil. It's the only thing I like because it's Wario. I like Rabbids Travel in Time for the Wii. And what? Okay, I've never played Watch Dogs, but for a few years, I used to go to a used game shop and get Watch Dogs for like £4 and give it my brother for his birthday. So I bought Watch Dogs 1 for like £4 at CEX. That was my brother's birthday set. Next year, Watch Dogs 2. Year after that, Watch Dogs London or whatever it was. And then the year after that, Watch Dogs Legion came out. A few weeks in, it's £20, I commit to the bit. So Ubisoft has given me 4 years of very cheap birthday presents for my brother that he enjoys. Oh, Rabbids Go Home is insane. That they need to show that in cinema masterclasses on how to make a video game. That game is so good. I love it. It's they gotta hang that in the Louvre. I apologise from the bottom of my heart. I'm gonna bow like I'm on Japanese TV apologising. Rabbids Go Home is one of the greatest things ever put on earth. I might stream it, to be fair. Maybe. And then Break only thinks we can't relate, and same Tama. Well, look at you two. Look at you two. Getting along. I mean, lucky. Okay. Okay, actually, Mini Candy, the fact that you haven't broke anything is funny. Because you're the most accident-prone person I know. Like, I'm not sure I want to detail the many accidents you've been in, because those are your stories to tell and not mine. But like, just to give a visual context, Mini Candy's look is like that one clip of Gibby falling from the ceiling in iCarly, repeatedly. So the fact you've not got any broken bones is crazy. Rabbids Go Home is the best thing that happened with the Rabbids ever. It was just a really solid game. And I personally love the level, levels, plural, where you steal a sick, dying man, and then use him as like a platforming gimmick. Actually inspiring. I was gonna say, you fell through a floor once. You did the inverse Gibby. Amen. Anyway, if Eddie gets up now, I lose. Darn. Okay, come on. Pretty please. I've secured second at least, but come on. Let me get first. Let me get first. Pretty please. Yes, okay. Yeah, seriously, the fact you fell through a floor is still just... That's insane. The floor was just like, hell tried to swallow you up, and you caught yourself. Like, it's amazing. Oh, sorry, my bad. I've not jingled Knuckles in front of the camera for a while. I need to keep Tama appeased. There you are. There you are. There you are. Keep the children appeased. Oh, thank you for the confetti. Thank you for the confetti the second I do that. And there were Verminators. Yeah, there were. Yeah. You know what's weird, though, Yuval? I knew I was going to be streaming before, but I didn't know I was going to be talking about rabbits before. But earlier today, my parents were kind of sorting some stuff out in a room, and I went in before, because I keep out of the way with that. My way of sorting things, atrocious. Like, bleh. But I went to the room before, and there was a thing with some Wii games in. And I was like, oh, I'll go look over. Because I could see the little thing for Lego Batman. I wanted to see what else was in there. And I kid you not, Rabbids Go Home was one of the games I saw in there. Am I being targeted? Not being targeted, it's like, you know. Look, it's you know, if I can jingle a Knuckles keychain in front of my thing and keep my stream entertained, then I won't complain. Pierre, you son of a... That entire turn works together to put Pierre in the position where he can challenge me off first place. Because it's working. Look, I'll take it. I'll take it. And Pierre looks like the main character from a British show in 2007. He does. Pierre looks like... If they had to make a B-Tech in between us, he'd look like one of them. Anyway, let's go. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's working. Look, do I have more Knuckles stuff to jingle in front of the thing to keep Tama entertained? It's like, you know, like, there's space in between, so obviously we're going to fill it by talking about Ubisoft, Mini Candy's accident proneness and jingling things in the thing. Oh, look, yeah, no, we went train spotting as well. The enemy still above us really is intensifying, and that's quite scary. Just kidding, we won. I accidentally dropped my headphones on the floor. I'm not going to leave them there. Just a brief moment. Just a brief moment. Just going to pop those down on the bed. Like, how does he keep doing it? This is the third time. Like, are you seeing this? Yeah. At train spotting. I can't believe either. Good talk, good talk. Right, I'm back, chat. I'm back, chat. I'm back. I'm just gonna close my. I'm gonna cover that up with my hand. I'm just gonna see what happens. I accidentally turned my volume the whole way down, didn't I? Oops, that's No, I didn't. Huh? Why is my Wii audio not coming through anymore? That's not very good. Uh-oh. One moment. There we are. We fixed it. Donkey Kong Country Returns or Donkey Tropical Freeze? I've gotta go Tropical Freeze. I am entertained, but I don't mind Knuckles merch being jiggled in front of me. What is that emote? YouTube has some diabolic eyes, pink heart shape. Legitimate Knuckles simp in the building. Bro, This is a safe space. We accept all people here. Like me, I'm about to become a human timer. Let's go. Right, 10 seconds. Let's hit it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because I was out a bit, then 7, then 8, then 9, then 10.
Finish!
Really? Uh-oh. No, I can respect that. I can respect the fact that you're enjoying the stream, but you know, it's the added benefit, if you will. I want to see a Neremik video. No chance. This is staying exclusive to the stream. Look, the streams are for the people who are insane enough about this channel to what's it called. Oh my god, no, sorry, I just read Mini Candy's message. I'm gonna do a Miyazaki from Ghibli and come out of retirement to make a Neremik video. Oh, don't they beg him to retire every so often? And he's like, nah, I'd win. I want to see Neremik video. Tama, if you go onto Mini Candy's channel, you're gonna find some deep cut old Neremik references that you're either gonna love or just be completely baffled by. It was a different time. It was a different time. Actually, you know what? No, you know what? It's a different time. I'm not willing to revisit it. I already saw. Oh, I'm sorry. How have you already seen? How have you? When did you see? When did? No. The cat's up. Hey, you're here. So they clearly did drive you away. My strategy was to just jingle Knuckles in front of the camera and like, ooh, you're distracted. Forget whatever you saw or are going to see. Clearly didn't work. Okay, we got a 4. I'm not stressing at this at all. So do you have a favourite then if the Mini Candy cat is out of the bag? Face flip? God, I love carbs. Mini Candy, what have you done? What have you done? Alternatively, if it gets Mini Candy out of retirement, I won't complain. Because it would be iconic. But let's play cards. Let's just, you know, just hope. Alright, of course I pick Pierre's card. Okay, ooh. And Eddie picks mine. What is this, a fortune reading for romance? Okay, Pierre, okay. Good times, good vibes. So if he accidentally goes all the way through, that's bad, but if he... Come on. Ooh! Oh, and of course he picks my card. How interesting. How sourceful. I think Pierre's gonna get through first. Or possibly Eddie. We'll see. So he knows which one not to pick, so... Ooh, okay. The fic writes itself. I put him on the top of Dachi Island. Do I... See, the thing is, the issue is right. Okay. I think Pierre's got this. Oh OMG, yes. I haven't recorded another Tomodachi Life video since we've been doing all these streams. So just for context of who I need to add into Tomodachi Life now. Shit, which one did they not do? Does anybody know what's on the second thing? According to my delay, does anybody know which one it was on the second one that wasn't me? I picked that one last time, didn't I? But yeah, I could stick him on the Tomodachi Life thing. The only issue is that that would mean I've got 5 to add. Because I've got Reagan, I've got Mob, I've got Sonic, I've got Shadow, and then I've got Eddie. Not Eddie, Pierre to add. Although I think adding 5 in one video is like the right level of insanity for me to go, alright, fairs. But yeah, ooh. I'm nervous now. Okay, well at least we know where we are now. I have Sonic and Shadow too. I think I said I was gonna nick them from you. Because was it in the first Unleashed stream where I said I was gonna? I know I said I was gonna add Sonic or Shadow. Was it Sonic and Shadow, or did I say I'd add a different one? I can't remember. But yeah, I'll add him, but just a bulk of 5 getting added next time. Oof. No, only Reagan. Okay, fine. Alright, fine. Okay, so it's fine. We try it off. Oh, what you said about Donkey Kong? My phone clicked off. Tropical Freeze. That is one of the few games where I have played in store at a kiosk and sat around and played like more than a few minutes. Again, I played like a level or 2 at a store kiosk back when those were popular because they had it at 1. Oh, good game, solid game. It is one of those where it's on my buy list, but I've never had like a clear enough, you know, games queue to go through. Okay, so I said I'd Reagan, Sonic, and Shadow. Okay, no, I kind of said I'd add Mob, but Spike not. But I will add Pierre to the Tomodachi Life series. Because the people demand it. The people demand it. But, God, the deep cut reference, that'd be insane. But yeah, we gotta respect it. We got to reference our live stream insanity one way or another. Eventually. So, you know, why not? Why not? Anyway, if we come first next game, we win. We win. You know, I said I liked Tropical Freeze more because that was the one I played. Eddie. I don't even have the energy to get up and go and do the walk after that. It's round 15. It's round 15. Make it end. So I need to kill Steph immediately, right? I need to get Steph in last, because otherwise there's a chance she'll win. And we can't have that, can we? This is probably going to result in my immediate death, but we'll see. Okay. I missed us having games available to play inside if you see if you like them. That was like, I think, one of, if not the last game I played in a kiosk. Like, when did Tropical Freeze come out again? Oh, I'll roll. Again, please, anything but a 3 will do. 5 and 6, I'm using all my luck. Tropical Freeze release date. Let's see. I spelled that entirely wrong. Alright, let's go. Please, natural 6, please. No, half of that. Right, fine. Tropical Freeze release date. When did that come out? Because I might have a case of misremembering syndrome. When did you come out? Video game. When did you come out? 2014. Yeah. I could be wrong, but I think I played that in a Toys R Us. I think I did. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I think I played that in a Toys R Us when they were like teetering on the edge of going under for the first time, but they're back now. But like, I played it in a Toys R Us, I think. But God, I miss game kiosks. It's like, yeah. To be fair, my career ambitions. Please. Oh. I'm actually gonna crash out. There's no way. I have to make sure that Eddie comes second. I have to get out Steph and Pierre. For the record, I'm not targeting you. Oh no, that's fair. I didn't think you were, don't worry. That's fine. Let's work together. Let's work together, Eddie. I just need to make sure I don't die and that we get Pierre out. I need these two to go third and fourth to increase the chances of them possibly dying. It's like, please die. Shiza. I think that's it. I think that's game, set, match. Especially if Pierre gets first. I'm laughing maniacally right now. It's rough. It's rough out there. Beyblade. It does feel like Beyblade. I'll give you it. It does. So what I've got to do now is I've got to go back up there a third time and roll a natural 6. Because otherwise, there's a chance Eddie... well, all of them get a chance. So if I don't get it now... We are risking it. Do I, am I ready to lose like this? Oh my god, chat. I will jingle anything in front of the screen within TOS. If I get this, we are all at the end. I've never seen a more tense finale. Oh my god. Oh my god. And then it's just... Okay, it's just Steph. Oh my god. Is anybody else going mental? Tama, hold my hand, don't cry. If I somehow manage to clutch this, I will jingle all the knuckles in front of the thing. It'll be crazy. Oh my... Round 17. I'm not sure if I'm ready for this. I'm not sure I'm ready for this. I get to pick! I get to pick! I get to pick! I don't know what to do. No, okay. Feathered Frenzy, I think, is my best shout. If I get first... I gotta take a second. Chat. It's giving me the decision, which I very much respect, given we are tired right now. But I think Carrots one and that Golf one. Feathered Frenzy is my best bet. I'm okay at it. So if I do it, we just have to hope that we get good. We're so... Again, I think I'm good at Feathered Frenzy. Which doesn't matter if I can be good now. Because I think this is the final round. Thank you for the compliment. Again, thank you for at least I am good at this game. So thank you for recognizing it. That sounded very assholey. If Sonic Unleashed is peak fiction, then what fiction is Sonic 06? What pad fan fiction? Prepare. I'm not ready for this. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Bam. No. Get your hands off my gold feathers. You know, actually, if this wins me the game, if I ever do the very bad Christmas cover album that we were memeing about the other stream, I will cover Sabrina Carpenter's Feather. I know that's the song she has. I don't actually know how it sounds. I'll probably do tangentially, but still. If this wins me the game, on the bad Christmas cover album, Shad Billion is still so funny to me. It's funny to me too. If this first place wins me it, I will make the if this dice wins me the game, the Christmas cover album will be real. We have a lot riding on this. If you do it, I will draw you a Sabrina Carpenter. Please stick that in the Pierre video you're gonna make. I'm praying too, Tama. You are kidding. My heart can't take this. I'm gonna phrase that as though the AI really didn't want to see me drawn as Sabrina Carpenter or sing Feather. My offer simply wasn't good enough, chat. An Eddie one. So, gang, and I was kind of planning to end the stream after this game because it had gone on so long. But I'm just going to put a poll to you guys. while you guys are recovering from whatever that was, and it's just a simple, just a simple one, just a simple one, just a very simple one, just a very simple one. One more game. One more game. Yeah, Eddie took everything from me. He did. He stole the cover of Feather. He stole Mini Candy's Joyous Art. And he even stole the knuckle spin. Look, it's permanently stuck in reverse now. Eddie did that. Anyway, you'll be glad to know that by unanimous vote of 5, one more game won. So we're gonna go back to the main menu. We're gonna reshuffle. We're gonna get new compadres. Forget the speedrun. We don't need... That game went on, by the way, for 47 minutes to end like that. That is vile. Not the knuckle spin too. Yeah, he took everything. He stole Pierre from you and the thing I've written in my brain. I need to see you win. My ego needs to see me win too. Now, you know, let's refresh until we get Pierre again. But I kind of... Oh. And just like that, he fades away. Eddie, get your... I don't want to see your mug again, Eddie, actually. Okay, Lucia, Pierre, and Emma. One more game. By unanimous vote of 6 has been voted yes. Now, depending on how... Here's how this is going to work, right? I will make promises of increasing severity depending on how intense this game gets. So the previous promises could come back into play, and you can see me do them depending on how intense this game gets. So I'm going to say for each moment that feels like it needs a warning intense, we get one promise back. How does that sound? And anything over that, I'll add on. How's that sound? How's that sound? And we're starting with what I'm afraid is, Look, why have I got Pierre in here, man? He's gonna be Babylon City. There's no way we tied that, is there? No. Lucia. Okay. So we get one immediate. If you win, I'll cook up some Neremik fan art. If. Right. Immediate. Back on the menu is Mini Candy's cooking chef session. Because I get a 5. Okay, not only do we tie, we go to a roll. I get a 5, which should be a win, but then she gets a 6. So that's back on the menu. I mean, that was kind of the given one, right? But still, the fact that happens so early is tenuously scary, if nothing else. Also, so if nothing intense happened, I will unflip the knuckles pin for Tamo. So that's like the base level, right? We've got the base ones out of the way. Anything else now? Any actually legitimately intense stuff, we start adding onto the promise list, right? That's... God. You can see why I don't live stream this, because this is more unhinged than the regular videos. And Pierre immediately goes for 1v3. The evil Pierre in his ways. Right, let's play hide and seek then, Pierre. Let's play hide and seek. And actually, gang, do I hide out in the open for Pierre, or do I actually hide? Get your bets in now, you got 13 seconds. Do we actually hide, or do we hide out in the open? What's the shout? Come on, I got 6 seconds left, send them through. What are people saying? Now I'm gonna hide in the Tunnel of Love. I think my stream delay is a bit too... Oh, and he finds me. Of course he goes straight to the Tunnel of Love. Well, Mini Candy said hide, so it worked out like that anyway. And oh, okay, of course he's a bloody Terminator. Tunnel... Like, what else is that meant to be? You know, like, and look, the Terminator 9000, does he find Emma in there? No? Okay. Okay, we have a Laurie Strode over here. That's not the person from Terminator. Pierre will always find his way with the hearts and the flower, you. Okay. Sarah Connor. Sarah Connor's the lady from Terminator 1. We got there in the end. Well, thank you, Sarah Connor. Or, but Emma, if that is your real name. You didn't get boosted ahead. Star-crossed lovers, soulmates, enemies to lovers, slow burn, 300k AO3 word fic. This is gonna haunt me. If I ever stream Wii Party again, like, especially if I start the stream as Wii Party and keep it on that for the whole time, bruh, that's gonna come back and haunt me. Because I feel that if we did Wii Party from the start, we'd pop off, you know? Anyway, let's see. Oh god, I very rarely, if ever, win this. God, I'm just staring at the Mob Psycho poster I've got on my wall.
Finish!
Oh my word. Oh, never mind, we tied for third. For a second there, I thought we were doing quite well. Now, pretty please? Pretty please, Lucia, this has happened once. Okay. Moment of breath. I'm not counting that. But oh. It's rough on these streets. It's very rough on these streets. We at least got that, though. You know what? I'm gonna hold up a different badge. Knuckles is still, you know, buried until we win. That was quite base. I love that this selection of pins, man. I gotta find a way to stick them somewhere. Oh, okay. More Sonic Unleashed questions. Why was Chip the way he is, and why did he have amnesia, and also why did the Werehog happen also? Okay, why is Chip the way he is? My answer for that is he just comes like that. Chip acts the way he is because he's Chip primarily, in Sonic Unleashed. But he has amnesia, because you may remember earlier we kind of said Eggman did things in that game to make the events of it and the villain wake up early. Because Chip's his counterpart, he also woke up early, hence he got amnesia because he wasn't ready to wake up yet. And then the Werehog just happened because I believe it's the energy from the villain that Sonic just happens to get in the opening cutscene, I believe. And oh, you get all on confetti. I get a single confetti. But yeah, yeah. Resident Sonic Unleashed Yapper. You got me. I am your guy if you got questions about that game. God, if I ever make it into the top 10 video games list, I'm dreading what my rankings are gonna be. Oh, it's this one that could make me murk the entirety of my window out of existence. Fun times. Fun times. Now, what we say in chat? I'm gonna say we're getting last place again. Maybe I'll get 2 confetti popper things if I do well. But come on. Come on, that was right on the very end. Come on.
Finish!
I'm sorry I didn't play Rayman's Origins on the Wii. I did have a Wii then, but I just got it on the PS3. Because back then I played the Little Big Planet more than I would anything else on the Wii, so Little Big Planet, still the PlayStation Store, saw it there before I saw it on the Wii. Oh, thank you. I saw you send specifically 2 of the confetti things in the chat. Thank you. Thank you. Well, an artist alley. This was at the Sonic Convention, which I talked about in a hardcore video, and in Frontier stream. Neremik did a full stop and had to backtrack because he saw something Sonic Unleashed at a vendor's stall. To be fair, I saw videos of the vendor's stall before the place opened for the day, right? There was actually a lot more Sonic Unleashed stuff there, but that sold out super quickly, so I didn't get as much. I got my print, though. I got my print. You guys want to see my print again that I got of the Werehog? It's the only thing that isn't in a frame, or what's it called, taped to my wall yet. And what do you mean Neremik exposed? What do you mean Neremik exposed? I have exposed myself as the resident Sonic Unleashed yapper of the world for at least 6 to 7 years. Also, hey, we got thrown ahead. I'll add another one. I'll add another one back onto the thing. The singular cover of Feather is back on. Because we got thrown ahead. I gotta give you guys something for that. So the cover of... Mini Candy, I'm gonna trust my mods here. Can you keep a list of the promises I make during this game? Just so we keep track of how it is. Because we're currently in intensity level of 2. You know. You can keep a little track of all the promises I made. So far, I think it's giving Tama the Knuckles pin on camera again. The cover of Feather. And, I forgot what the other one was, so I'm hoping you remember and are able to write it down. Salute. Thank you. And it's Zombie Tag. Okay. Right, I'm gonna put it out into the world. I will say the Christmas cover album is back on if I win and I win this game. Well, somebody clearly wants the Christmas cover album back. Why couldn't Amy recognize Sonic as the Werehog? He just looks too different, I think. You know, I think he just looks too different. Like, yeah, he's blue, but like, you know, it's like she's not aware of it, so you just assume, you know, he just looks different. He just looks different. So I would imagine maybe that's why. But when she clocks it's him, she's like, ah, you know, she clocks and recognizes later on. So you know, props to her for that. She caught on eventually. And what happens to the humans post Unleashed? Oh, I have an answer for this actually. And in a thing, right, Takashi Iizuka kind of explained that actually all of Sonic takes place on one world rather than it being split between different things, except for Boom. But basically, some areas in the world, humans live, and then anywhere you see without humans, is where any of the games without humans take place. Me and Pierre are going back into... Not only that, he takes me train spotting again. Pierre, you were obsessed with me. Stop taking me on dates to look at trains, you nerd. Not there's anything wrong with a good train? Alright, let's go again. Let's lock in. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Pierre is chasing after me. This is like... Why is he kidnapping me and taking me on dates to look at trains? We're gonna tie. Like, no matter what, we've tied now, right? He can't do anything. Yeah, there's the 17th. He is chasing after us though, he's desperate. He's desperate. Not intense though, so it doesn't add to the thing. But yeah, no, basically, in an interview with the creator of Sonic, they were like, oh yeah, humans are just in these areas, and anywhere you see without them where it's animal people, that's just a different area. Which I accept. In Tomodachi Life, one of the proposal opportunities is at a train station. Coincidence? I think not. I didn't realize Pierre had the swag like that, so I have to give him props for it. By the way, chat, I do just want to draw attention to something. You know how over the last few streams I've drawn attention to how long our average view duration has been in a stream? Yeah, for this stream, it's 18 minutes and 15 seconds. Average. Which, yeah, we've had, you know, less come and go reviews as usual. However, that is insane, so seriously, shout out to you guys for this. And, yeah, wait, that's right. Tama's just had a revelation, like, this is... Do I make Pierre a girl in Tomodachi Life, then, to make that a possibility should I end up breaking it with Big Chezza? I don't know. And the reason why Eggman can fund all of this stuff is because he has a massive weapon-selling corporate. I love corporations! Yeah, no, I would expect that from Eggman. Like, yeah, of course he made his millions selling sketchy weapons. Of course he's gonna, you know, be evil. Hi, Lucia. Thank you for doing all of my work. Nah, we turn around. And I can chase you down. No, I can't. Okay, seriously, Lucia, get back. Come on, Lucia. You're better than this. Bam. Yeah, that makes sense, though. I mean, I just imagine you can kind of pull money from anywhere. Me and Liv just randomly divorcing each other after having 5 children together. Pierre has a chance. Yeah, to be fair, my son appears in the most recent episode, doesn't he? I am editing and getting another episode of Tomodachi Life out tonight, by the way. I did stuff to fix it before. I might change the background for that, because somebody in the comments before said they didn't like it, so I might change it, but I've kept the current style for now. But, yeah, you see my child when he's grown up. Oh! But, oh my god, it's, oof. It's an oofarino. That's for sure. Also, I love how we're on, like, speedrun pace, by the way. I just want to point that out. Like, we're actually doing quite well in terms of a speedrun time. Not to be that guy. But, like, we're only 11 minutes into this run. This is actually quite good. Or 13, but still. They never get better even if they grow up. Oh, believe me, I saw. It's, interesting. And is Eggman a theme park or a city? I'm gonna say it's a multifunctional district. But more or less a theme park. Did you see more of the actual main area in the Wii version of that thing? And that is just a theme park. Like, that is not livable unless you're a robot. And even if you're a robot, I'd be, like, looking up to move. Seriously, I might have to time how long this is once we're done with this, because this is actually quite a quick game. of Tomodachi Life. Which is adding that bit of intensity on me now. My speedrunning part of the brain's kicking in. So, we'll see. We'll see how long this runs for roughly, and if it's like worth submitting. Could you imagine if we accidentally end up getting a really good Wii Party speedrun just on stream? Imagine something this to like the leaderboard and someone has to verify and listen to us yapping. That would be insane. I mean, did I say one foreshadow Unleashed by 10 years? What? In terms of like the general plot, yeah. Actually, I would say so, yeah. Well, I just gotta get first. If I get a good run next one, actually, I think, are we in business?
4, 3, 2, 1.
I love how British the narrator is. And ooh, my meal quite got together with a YouTuber. Me and I have 2 ugly children, lovely. Who was the YouTuber? Who was the YouTuber? I've gotta know, because I don't know if like the YouTuber, if that makes it funny or not. Anyway, let's go. 13. Can we get any sort of doubles? We got, but 6 is bang average. Michael, don't leave me here. Michael, Michael! And the speedrun goes off a bridge. I thought it was going good until then. So it might be the one that will come out in the video I've got coming in a few days, so. But, you know, I'd say Sonic Adventure... Pierre's living my dream, so of course he is. But, you know, I'd say Sonic Adventure 1 did foreshadow Unleashed by a few years. Bro, 12? Pierre, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't leave me here. Pierre, don't leave me here. I love referencing that. From one of the most horrifying series of things I've ever seen. But funny man quote is a funny man quote, you know. Anyway, I need to beat Pierre. If I beat Pierre... damn it. What do I overpromise now? Oh no, what do I overpromise now? Because we already said if I win this, I'll redo all of the promises. I'm saying it's taking a step up. What do I promise next? Oh no. I don't know. Oh no. Maze Days. Easy enough I can win this. Which is good, because I need to. Everyone's looking about to genocide Station Square. True, he does fire a nuke. Tails saved everyone. Tails is the hero, so I've had people who wrote forces sucked at writing. Yeah, they were Saturday morning cartoon writers, so I don't exactly know who thought they would be good writers for Sonic Forces. He's not only in my country, it's not that interesting, but his best friend is me of my mum, if that makes it better.
Finish!
Fair enough. Fair enough. In fact, it is weird, like in the YouTube space, you've got the big people, but then like the small people lower down, you do not know. Like, I don't know too many Spanish, you know, like you know, Spanish, Germany, Poland, Norway. Like, I don't know any. Don't leave me here, game. Please. We technically got 7, I'll take it. Yeah, no, it's weird because you think, like, at least being from like the UK and English speaking, you think, okay, this is YouTube, but it's not. Like, there's international creators that are big, like big, that you just never hear of, which I think is cool. Okay. No, this is in fact. Wait, no, everybody's in the volcano. Everybody's in the volcano, so he can't do that. If he did that, and it was either, well, if it was anybody else actually. Oh my god. Bro, this is intense. This is intense. I'm saying we've bumped up. I need to make 3 obscene promises for if I win this game, because this is ramping up. Oh my god. Why do you think Sonic Forces was a good idea? Focus groups, I would imagine. Well, it makes sense. People are saying, you know, the thing of really, I'm tied for last and I don't get a pick. But people are saying Lost World was too light, so they probably wanted to, you know, give a heavier story. I just don't think they wrote it very well. But it's alright. I don't think it's the worst game ever made. It's just a bit average. Anyway, let's be greedy and be the person who always goes 5. I'm either coming out of this round first place and hopefully getting a chance at the final bit, or not at all. Okay, well, I've got to make 3 more promises. What do I make? I don't know. You know what, no, I thought of one. We'll appease Tama, right? We'll appease Tama. If I win, I will add Knuckles to my Tomodachi Life. Viewer request, we'll say. So that's the first one. Now we need to get goofy with the rest. We gotta get goofy with the rest. Emma, seriously, can you not? So, I hope many candies scribbling these down. So we'll say, well, Knuckles Tomodachi Life if I win. I know. Fidus talk, because I want to win. As though the Christmas cover album wasn't bad enough. What else? What else? I don't know. God, what else can I do? I don't know. But I feel as though Knuckles is like fighting talk, you know, like that. We're going into the big promises now. I don't know what else I could do. Would the people be interested in another day in a life, but like modernized video? I tried making Knuckles, but it didn't look right. That's why I use QR codes if the system lets me. Ooh, okay, another 5. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's go. If I get first, that's on the thing. So Knuckles is our first promise. What else do we want? What else do we want? Big promises, big promises. Ooh! Okay, we're through. That's good, that's good. There's no way we tie for that, right? Because I was further up. Cringe. Cringe! It's fine. Tied first with Lucia is like the least worst outcome. But I would... Well, actually, regardless of what I get, I think I maybe make it to the end, but it's better if I get first, just to be sure. No. Which I like Overclock to do, which was a mod that's like completely revamped the main campaign of Forces. Yeah, that adds a new boss, doesn't it? I've seen a bit of Overclocked. It does look good. Like because I replayed Sonic Forces for a Let's Play, but I am interested in what's it called, playing Overclocked because it looks good. And also, Forces is a short enough game, so why not give it a try? And I own it as well, so that's a good helpful bias thing to get me to do it. Okay, Lucia, I see you. Now, okay, my turn. We just gotta roll highly. I'm all but 1 off the end, really? Really? I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. Okay, what are some other promises we can make if we win? We've got to tantalise the game. What's something I can bring back? Okay, no, I'm going to say it again. Okay, if I... What's it called? If the shots... Okay, another one. If I win this, I will have the Neremik 2 video that I'm working on for Pocket Camp out by October. And then my extra promise, to top it off, I'll have the next video following that out by the end of November. And it'll be over an hour. That's my promise. I can see chat moving on the right-hand side of my screen. Pierre. Unlucky. Thank you, I know. Well, since you and Pierre are a couple, you technically win too. You know what? I'm gonna ask that question. I'm gonna ask that as a poll. Did we win on a technicality? just answer honestly, and if yes wins, we'll say we won. Yes, hello, how am I, Majid? I'm not sure if I welcome you to the stream. No, thank you for checking in and tuning in with us. We do appreciate it. And also, speaking of milestone I was talking of before, 19-minute average view duration. You are insane. Does that guy normally look like that, or is Chips a press form because it's Awakening a Dark Gaia? I think he normally looks like that, I believe. I think. Okay, anyway, so did we win on a technicality? What's the vote saying on my phone? Because it minimizes. 83% said yes. Bruh. Okay, Mini Candy. If you were writing down all the promises I made, where I said if I would technically win that game, would you mind reciting them for the chat? Because I think I lost count. I think I lost count of some of them. Yeah, Mini Candy, you took notes. Tama's like, ooh, let's see the list. I'm pretty sure she wasn't able to take part in the chat because I was spitting out that many promises. But you guys voted we won. So add Knuckles Tomodachi Life, Neremik 2 Pocket Camp video out by the end of October, and Neremik 2 video out by the end of November. So those were the 3. And then we had the extra ones. I'm trying to catch up. When the Tails make Tornado 3, I think after what's it called? After Heroes, I think. Oh no, maybe on Heroes, it might be, I don't know. And then Knucklepin's Unturned Over, cover of Feather by Sabrina Carpenter, Christmas cover album. And then you also said you would draw me as Sabrina Carpenter if I win a game, so I suppose that's back on the cards too. And the Neremik video, god, we're in the trenches, aren't we, boys? We're in the trenches. I'm just gonna end that. Oh, right. Well, Tama, I can fulfill one of those promises immediately. Okay, you ready? Just gonna make sure it's in focus. There we are. I fulfilled one of those promises I made already. And the crowd goes wild. Oh my god. This is why I don't stream with you all. You're all a negative influence on me. Gasp. Thank you for the confetti. Now I do have one final poll for you guys. One final one. I know you guys like a good poll. It's one final game. With the eyes. With the eyes. Now, I will not make as many promises for this next game as I did. We're just going to see if we can try and win. If we want on a technicality, I kind of want to win outright. This will be the last game, though, just so you guys know. Time to dust off Windows Live Movie Maker. What the heck happened in Sonic 06? Technically nothing, because they erased the game from ever happening by the end of it. Okay, overwhelming votes for one final game. We've currently got 4 with 8 viewers, so I imagine that's 1. But I'll get Pierre in the game, just for you guys. Just for you guys. I'll pull him back out of the trenches. Come on, where is he? I know you're in here, there he is. And what? Oh, that might be a mild spoiler. Oops. And we go again. I'll end the poll. Yes, at the end of Sonic 06, it's a kind of a blink and you miss it thing, but they do technically erase that game from having ever happened. Because they go to the past after beating Iblis as the final boss, and then blow out Iblis's faint flame in the past, which has a ripple effect of making the game never happen. Or you can selectively choose to ignore that. I mean, Sega staff do whenever they need Silver to appear in something. Anyway, God, I'm not very good at this game, just so you guys know. Not sure if that's been made belligerently obvious, but you know, hey, it is how it is. It is how it is. God, Pierre's on 7? Really? You just like to show off, don't you, golf boy? Okay, it's fine. We can make this happen. Again, I will not make any, like, extra promises this game unless I feel as though I need to in order for the sake of the bit trademark. I'm going to go now, so bye. Well, thank you for stopping in, Hamad. We appreciate you stopping in regardless. Thank you for stopping by. And why is Sonic 06 the way it is? It was rushed to meet a Christmas release date, so that's why it's buggy. And it was just designed... Oh no, I could not tell you why it ended up the way it was being designed, but it was just designed a bit messy in general, but it being rushed didn't help either. Okay, of course Pierre gets double 2s. Of course he's going to get a couple of dice to match. And a 5. BRB do not make any promises while I'm gone. Okay. My lips are sealed, proverbially. 1 versus 3 already, Pierre. Are you a greedy child? Why? Why does he do this? Why does he do this to us? It's like, I can't stop him winning this, by the way, because the AI for this mode are thick. They do not know how to play this properly. As you're all about to find out. They just cover the wrong fruit, and it doesn't help. So we'll let them cover that. Yeah, so notice how he's getting these, because the AI simply aren't doing their job properly. Like, why are they bunched up? They shouldn't be. And I was just jiggling my guy around. It's like, yeah. Oh, it's such a fun way to end the thing. It's like, yeah. Oh, he's going crazy. He's going crazy. Oh. God, right. Honestly, big up this crew neck I've been wearing for this stream, by the way, because it's kept me warm. Like, according to my phone, the current temperature outside is... let's just have a quick gander. I'm going to refresh my weather app. 7 degrees, so, oof. That is an oof. As is Pierre getting that far forward. Turn 1. He's going to win again. He's going to go and win again, isn't he? But again, that's the lowest physical roll I could have got. Say a couple nice things about Sonic 06, Sonic Boom Rivals, and Sonic 4. Okay. Sonic 4 Episode 2 was an improvement over Episode 1, and I think if they ended up making Episode 3, it could have turned out quite nice. Sonic 06 I don't think is as bad as people claim, but it is still quite a messy game that I think no matter how much polish they would have put into it, it wouldn't have been amazing, but it would have been better. There is potential there, but it's a bit buggy. And Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric. I like some of the redesigns, and the TV show was quite alright. And welcome back, Mini Candy. You're just in time to watch us maybe win a minigame. Hey, that was mine. I'm gonna sue them. The YouTuber course of action. Bro, I think you think I'm having like an insane old person moment. Okay, come on, bro. Can I? Hey. Okay, it's fine. These face cards are really helping me survive in life right now. What a sentence. It's not even face cards, face blocks, but you know, it's what it is. How am I surviving this? How did I get first there? Welcome back. With the cat in the box as well, damn. Look at the two of you getting on. Before I know it, you're going to be exchanging Genshin user IDs. Fair enough. Okay, that's my joke promise, right? If I win this game, I will put out my Genshin and Star Rail user ID in the chat for you guys to add me. Should anybody other still in the chat be interested in adding me, you can add me. I have a few Eidolons on Dan Heng IL, so you can lend him. He's my featured. He's kind of cracked. But favourite Sonic Unleashed stage? You're asking the question. Like, interviewers don't ask questions these hard, but I will answer. Nighttime stage? It's a tie between Rooftop Run and Skyscraper Scamper Night. I like those equally. Daytime stage. I'm gonna say Windmill Isle Act 2. Also, Jesus, Pierre's actually gonna go ahead and win, there's no way. I'm gonna say Windmill Isle Act 2. Tied with... Oh, never mind, Pierre's going to hell. Okay. I'll take being bored a little bit of time. We see it getting thrown ahead. But no, yeah, I'd say Windmill Isle Act 2. That was like far and away what I enjoyed the most. And not just the one, not just that, because it's the only one I didn't die on. No. Nah. I would never. Anyway, bada bing, bada boom. Everybody's catching up so quickly. I gotta drink the rest of this, by the way. I've been live 4 hours. Fine, I will add you. Look, surely my E2 Dan Heng was not that tempting an offer. Look, to be fair, on the topic of randomly adding people you watch on the internet on games, are any of you guys aware of Mayor Mori, the Animal Crossing YouTuber? Yeah, I had him on Animal Crossing Pocket Camp for years, and in some of his older videos, when he used to make news about that game, you can see my guy hanging around as like one of the guys that showed up at the campsite. I also have Billiam added, but he played the game once, added me, and then never played after that. I know. Look at me being famous. Yeah, violin does go hard in Windmill Isle Act 2, though. I will say, it's so good! Yeah, that's my taste of fame. It's good. I don't know if he... Does Mini Candy even have me on Star Rail, to be fair? I don't know. Maybe she does, maybe she doesn't. Who knows? Who's to say? Oh god, I'm gonna get tornadoed now. Revenge. Actually, I do have Zenless Zone Zero as well. I did this random YouTuber called Neremik on Steam. Oh, he sent me Civ 5 invites! It happened as well, it happened. Hey, and invites for Dragon Ball The Breakers. Damn, you know Billiam. I don't know Billiam. He just put his Pocket Camp code out on Twitter. I sent him a request and he added me. Actually, do you guys want to see? Because Mayor Mori unadded me on Pocket Camp because his thing got full. But Billiam, he's still in there. He's still in my friend list. The flex of the century. It's like, yeah, I know Billiam. He added me and then never logged on again. I scared him off. He was intimidated by how good my account was. Real story. It's just a blatant lie, isn't it? Let's go. It means I can't read chat on my phone like I like to, but you know, it's fine. Well, I'm sure I will manage. Or will I? Hey, Pierre, stop stealing pearls. We've talked about this. You see what I mean? This thieving little Merman. Okay, Clam. I never tried Clams, to be fair. Favorite Wii game? Oh, that's top. I do have your Star Rail, I just don't open the game much. I deleted it off my phone to make room for Sonic Symphony. I did the same for Genshin. Oh god, I might have to... To be fair, I think I can only give out my Star Rail. Because that's what I've got installed. Right, I'm going to update Pocket Camp, but I will provide proof that Billion has me added on there. And I have some other YouTubers, but I forgot who they were. But yeah, you don't have me on Zenless Zone Zero, though. And that's where all the cool kids are at these days. Just don't look at how I built my characters, because I do not grind that game at all. Good story, but no. Okay, are we in? We're almost in. I'm updating Pocket Camp. I know. Fly high, Pocket Camp. Again, I'm not going to make any promises this game so far. When it starts getting interesting, that's when I'll make them. That's when I'll make them. God, though, seriously, this is crazy. Also, ooh. Oh, that's not nice. I was trying to see if I could find the graph to show when you guys like put emojis in the chat, but unfortunately it doesn't seem to be available in what's it called, real-time stream. So, yeah. Anyway, oh, we're in. Okay, we're in. So we got Stephanie. Okay, I'm just gonna get very lucky on my next. Ow. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. I shouldn't go back too much, but yeah. That was rough. Right, play for position. The higher I roll, the less chance I have of getting sent back before where I start. Where did the wisps come from? Planet Wisp in Sonic Colors. Eggman kind of brings it in, so they're from the planets in Sonic Colors, primarily Planet Wisp. Anytime this year, actually. Oh, that's my minigame. That's my minigame. I win. I simply win on that game. So count crapula goals. Okay. I'll take part in the count crapula goals Pocket Camp. Shout out to that. Right, let's see. Can I find Billiam in my friends list? Because, like, you gotta think, right, there's no way to verify this is the real Billiam, but he did tweet out his user ID on his Twitter. Oh, here we are, yeah, there we are. Oh. That's the farthest I think you can fly, and then it sent me back again to join Emma. But there we are. Oh, you can see Mini Candy in there as well. Okay, to be fair, you can see my joyous... Yeah, I'll get this in. It's like the weirdest run of Pocket Camp friends I've got. Let me know if that focuses in or not. But that is Mini Candy, Billiam's account, which is level 2. Somebody I added called Illicit Substance, because I thought it was funny that they were called that on a Pocket Camp, well, an Animal Crossing game. My infamous friend Mr. Scare, and then Mini Candy's other account, because she lost login to the first one. Did that actually show up on stream or not? Because I don't know if it did. I'll see if I can I see the playback on my phone? Pretty please game? We'll see. I'm gonna see if that showed up. Not really. Oh, okay, oops. Okay, sorry, I will make sure, I'll give it time to focus then. I'm gonna reopen the app to close it. Oops. We'll go again, it's fine. After this minigame. Give it time to load back in. Alright, wait 7 seconds? I can do 7 seconds. Hey, Pocket Camp. Takes a long drag. Haven't heard that name in ages. I still have a buddy despite not paying in years at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What do you mean 11.2? I'm sorry, you old human timers. Oh, not so. Why is there only one board in this game? Oh, because this is only one of the modes. It's the most popular one by far. It's the one that brings in the views whenever I play it for the channel. So yeah, it's this is Board Game Island, but there are other modes. So there's Globetrot and there's Spin-Off, which you can count as different boards, but they play differently. They've got different rules. Anyway, whilst these guys are making their moves. Who's adding me? Preparing. Oh my god. Mini Candy's just atted me in Twitter. She's, why are you listening to Good Luck Babe by Shackle Rowan? And why are you tagging me in that? That was a minute ago as well. Like, what? What are your tab? What about good luck, babe, is relevant right now? But I'm scared, because the answer's going to be something that terrifies me. But let's find my thing again. I'm sorry, I gotta show my, I gotta represent the thing, right? So we're gonna hold this up to there, and then is that? Can I get this in all the way up? Okay, there we go. You guys see? There he is. There's Billiam. And then we go down. There's my infamous friend, Mr. Scare, and Minnie Candy's other account because she lost the login. And then if we scroll up to Minnie Candy's other account, the thieving lady that she is, you'll see she's not logged in for like 30 plus days, which is actually multiple years, but she's still got a buddy from playing for the subscription. Which is very goofy, very funny. Okay, you'll know. What do you mean you'll know? Sometime. Oh, okay, great. Oh my god, you're gonna have it playing in the video, aren't you? And Wii Mario Party, Mario Kart Party, or Wii Party. I quite like Wii Party, but I feel as though if I were to play, because I played so much Wii Party, I'm in the unique position where I wouldn't mind, what's it called, playing some Mario Party. Yes, the 30 plus days. Yeah, it's not very yeah. It's not very accurate, is it? It doesn't fully represent how long some people haven't played the game. Cough, cough, Minnie Candy. It has been 4 years this December. I think. No, never mind, 5. Because last time you logged in was just after they introduced the program, and also when they had that one specific event on. I should not have this much of an encyclopedic knowledge of Pocket Camp that I do. Splendid. Just had to hinder at the competition. Right, but yeah, Minnie Candy hasn't touched the game since like December 2019, which is horrifying. She's had a buddy the whole time, which she probably hasn't been paying for, but in the event she has, that's the reason it's shutting down. She's bankrupting them. Mario Party 10 was a waste. I personally disagree. I quite enjoy Mario Party 10. I like the mode where you're all in the car together. As insane as some people think that take is. I enjoy it for what it's worth. When I went to like youth club when I was like 14, 15-ish, somebody would bring their Wii U in and we'd play it on that, and honestly, more power to it. I enjoy Mario Party 10. Shout out to those guys. Good game. Oh, Pierre's looking out, because if he crosses over now, he's only going to be sent back 4 spaces rather than get thrown back. December 2019. That was so long ago, oh my god. Yeah, that was before Corona, and we'd only done our GCSEs like 7 months ago at that point. Whereas now it's been 5 years and a half. I'm gonna feel old. We will feel old. Oh, I actually need something stretch. I think I might go see hi to Jazzle. Just as like my back hurt. So this is definitely gonna be the last game. This is the last song. Ish. We'll see. No, it will be. But you know how our end streams go. We usually yap for a while. There we are. Okay, I needed to readjust. We're fine now. My back's telling me we're good to keep going. Wait, no, stop. It hasn't been that long, has it? Yes, it has. December this year is going to be 5 years since December 2019. Horrifying. Horrifying. This was so fun. Oh, thank you. I don't expect the switch to go from Sonic Unleashed to Wii Party, but I'm glad that you enjoyed, Yuval. Apologies if I've been mispronouncing your name. I'm quite bad when it comes to when I hear a name for the first time. My pronunciation of it is never it. Great. First place. And we gotta win first. We gotta win. We gotta win before we can end the stream. Oh, I was gonna do something else on my phone, but I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, I'll only have to give you guys my my Star Rail thing, because again, I've not got Genshin installed. I don't think I have space to install Genshin. Or do I? Yeah, hang on, chat. Hang on, chat. I might be able to fulfill that promise after all. Hey, make it over. Let me see, actually. Genshin Impact Daily Check-in. I need to do that, but does that give me my UID? Because if it does, I can provide it, you guys. See, I stick to my promises. What can I say? It does, it does. Okay, it does. Personal homepage. Oh, bye, Takumi. Good to see he's getting back, so we're not, you know, that on the edge. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And let's have a look. Let's have a look. Can we find the information I so wish to find? If you win this game, you'll do the daily Wordle on the stream before you end. Oh, okay. Why? What's the daily Wordle? That's such an oddly weird request. I feel as though there's a reason for that, but I'll take it. See what Pierre's cooking. Is it going to be me? It's not me. Oh, favourite Wii game again. Sorry, I entirely forgot about that. I didn't mean to mention it. So it's a tie between Animal Crossing Let's Go to City. And I'm going to say Sonic Unleashed for the Wii. But up there, in terms of games that like I played first on the Wii, rather than games I like that also happen to be on the Wii, I'd say those two. But also up there, my little obscure choices. Okay, well my less obscure one is Wii Sports Resort. Banging. Delicious. We love it. We stand it in this household. We truly do. But, now the other game is, probably lesser known, but Thrillville Off the Rails. Oh my god, I love that. Just a very good theme park builder game. That I like very much, so. Takumi, I don't think we're living. Takumi, please, let me, Takumi, bro, you were meant to die instead of me there. I mean, neither of us died, but you know what I mean. Just die. Just die, Takumi, die. The people want me to win this game, so I end up making more ludicrous promises the later we go in. Also, I love the way my Mii looks as he's running. It's like, he looks so shocked. But yeah, no, I'd say it's like, it's pretty close between City Folk, Sonic Unleashed for the Wii, Thrillville Off the Rails, and Wii Sports Resort. Wii Party I like. I'm not sure if I'd say it's my favourite Wii game. But I like it. Okay, seriously, that was an insane play, the likes of which I'm shocked I was able to pull off. And fans that. So it was 4-way tie between those two. If you don't know Thrillville, it's fair, fine. Only had 2 entries. Made by people that made Planet Coaster though. It's like a roller coaster tycoon for children. But yeah, good times, good times. Will you see me stream Sonic Unleashed? Oh, I could actually. I feel as though the vibes of the Sonic Unleashed streams have been that good to pass up. It's like I can't not do it. So it's something I'll think about doing. Maybe not super immediately, but I'd be up for revisiting it. So it's been a little while since I finished playing it, so yeah. And there we are. I found my UID chat. We're back in business. We're back in business. Oh, we're in business. I say what I'm trying to navigate on my Opera browser. It's like, please, I'm trying to find my UIDs for the people, for the promises. There we are. We found it. Oh, we found it. Okay, bam. Just gotta click off the Genshin Daily login. We're multitasking, chat. We're Takumi he did. He was doing a little side-to-side shimmy as well. He wanted to live, but he could not. For the future of the Neremik Empire, he simply was not allowed to. Okay, well, Lumberwax is out the way. Actually, you know what? Go on. I'll drop my ZZZ thing as well. Why not? I'll add that into the deal for those who inherently care. Ah, good times. Good times, good tidings, good tidings, yes. But only if I win. Only if I win. Ugh. Anyway, goers, we did quite well on that one there, but Takumi just barely beats us out. He's against us. He doesn't want to see us succeed. He's mean. He's mean is what he is. He's mean. But it's fine. We'll manage. No, seriously, I gotta finish this G Fuel because otherwise I'll be buzzed for the rest of the night, so try again. Try again, Pierre. Hey, well, fair enough. Right, oh. If I get this G Fuel down, it's like a half a thing. I should not have this. I'm going to be wired. But I do, what's it called? I do spread it some of actual life, so some of you will be sat there like, oh yeah, oh you better be caffeinated. By the way, for those of you that have been around for a while on the stream, I do want to ask how the adverts have been. I've again been using YouTube's automated one. I use the default setting, which it says is balanced. So, do you guys think the adverts have been too invasive this stream or not? Because I haven't, what's it called? I haven't been manually placing them, so if there've been too many or too little, please let me know, and I will, I'll put it back onto, the lower setting next time. That last second clip was insane. God, I'm actually impressed by that. But let me know, have the ads been super invasive and I've left it YouTube unbalanced? Because if so, I'll put it back on conservatives. I had like 8 ads. For 4 hours, that's not bad, that's one every half hour. To be fair, ITVX has worse. That's like, on-demand streaming service there. Again, 40% American viewership, I kind of got to explain what ITV is. Because I don't think that's international, is it? The I does not stand for international, it stands for independent. So I don't know, is 8 ads inherently bad? What would you guys say? Because if so, I could go back to placing them in regularly. Like, I'd be happy to do one every 45 minutes to an hour, if that's too much. Or I could just set it on conservative and see what it does then. 1, oh, fine. And I didn't get into ZZZ. See, Tama, that's interesting. That is interesting. Because I didn't plan to get into ZZZ either. I said I'd try it out and see how it goes. Because I was like, I'll probably enjoy Hoyoverse, but I didn't expect to get into it. And then I got into it. Like, badly into it. Damn it, that's kind of a swap with me. So, like, I played a little bit of it, I got hooked, and I kind of play when each major story patch comes out. I don't grind for, like, sets like I do in the other games, but I enjoy it. I enjoy the story and the vibe. It does kind of vaguely remind me of Persona a little bit, because, like, you can hang out with characters and stuff in between main story beats and chill and get, like, friendship rank-ups and stuff, which is chill. But also some of the characters in there, the characters are good. I like the main duo they let you pick between. They're fully voiced, which I think is neat. And Seth Lowell as well, who appears in one of the chapters. My guy. Peak character writing. It is unfortunate that the marketing team does whatever they do, though. Because the marketing is a disaster. Okay, Yuval Amoy from Israel. Very cool. Oh, God. This is... Oh my god, okay. I tried playing Battle Royale with my friends and we made it to Battle Royale. Yeah, that's not a victory royale, or like you played Battle Royale. Either way, cool to hear that. Cool to hear you won. And Go Pogo. Yeah, I wasn't winning that. That's my worst minigame in the game by far. And I think Fres maybe 1 every hour and a half, depending on what you're playing. Yeah, I might set it back to conservative then, if Tara's been averaging 1 every 30 minutes. I was a beta tester and just wasn't feeling it right. Oh, fair. I've signed up for all their beta testing stuff, but I've never actually been accepted. But that's fair, that's fair. I like the story and the way it's framed, but fair enough if you didn't like it. It's different. I mean, I was kind of the same with Star Rail. I thought... Oh no, I knew from the second Star Rail was announced that I'd enjoy Star Rail because it's turn-based and I like Persona, so yeah. But I liked it. I like all the main Star Rail games, Hoyoverse games. The only one I've not got into is Honkai Impact 3rd. Mainly because that doesn't look fun. That's my hot take for the stream. And Go Pogo. And Rabbit Crocman. I love ITX being in Scotland. It just doesn't work and tells you to get an STV player when you try and watch live TV. Legitimately. First of all, big up Scotland. A few times I've been. Amazing place. They have their stuff more together than England, usually. But yeah, ITVX is, in my opinion, one of the great evils of our time. Because iPlayer, right, has the benefit of being the BBC. So they don't... Oh, Victory Royale. Okay. Good. Let's say you got one. It's pretty rare to get these days. I do not get Victory Royales often, so props to you. But ITVX is evil, because BBC iPlayer has the benefit of not, needing ads because it's the BBC. It gives you, like, the little thing, but that's it. And then, like, All 4 has an acceptable amount of adverts. And then ITVX is committed to being as awful as possible, because they give you as many ads as you would get watching it on live TV, on demand, online, with no option to even speed up playback, which is insane. Because it's like, bro, I'm trying here to practice questions for the 1% Club in the event they let me on. And then ITVX is like, you want to sit through 6 minutes of Enterprise Car Hire adverts, don't you? That was tragic. So the ITVX is evil. It should be set on fire and made illegal to use. It's my least favourite on-demand by far. I'd much prefer All 4. All 4's sick. There is an ad blocker for it, but they have like preventions in place to make it so it detects you've got an ad blocker, and it's like, ITV, I will get you. Then Victory Royale, good to hear. And then Fortnite stream from Neremik one day. Maybe. If the people vote for a Fortnite stream, they will get a Fortnite stream. I might live stream the live event, to be fair. But maybe I'll live stream once the end of this season and then go again for the live event? Maybe? I don't know. I've not been into this season, however. OG season and the live event for that, well, who am I to say no to a good time? God, again, I've been loving the stream, by the way. I gotta say, I genuinely, the fact that chat is going too quick to the point where I've got to stop and catch up, genuinely cool. Thank you all for coming out and sticking around for as long as you guys have. I do appreciate it. And again, as always, shout out to our lurkers. You guys are just this chill. You know, you're gonna chat in the stream to make an impact. I know you're here. Again, it's kind of a cliche thing, but it's like 8 people is 8 people. That's quite a few people. Oh, Chow Garden is overrated. A controversial opinion I partly agree with. And now all the viewers just drop. Nah, I never got too much into the Chow Garden. I think there's a reason it's beloved. It adds a lot of replay value, however. It is something that I've never personally got too into, other than when I was writing my Sonic Adventure 2 review. By the way, when I mentioned that review last stream, I just want to shout out to the people who, I can see it in the viewer graph, went back and watched that video. You guys are real ones, even if it was just checking it out briefly. Shout out to you guys that went back and looked at it. This ain't ending well, is it? Nah.
Finish!
Not even tied for 3rd. And of course they all roll the highest numbers they feasibly can. Do we love it or do we hate that, chat? I make reviews. Ah, I see. I love the fact I mentioned that and somebody honed in on it. I'll read mini candies first, but I'll get into it. I like Chow Garden, but it's the type of things I like in my game to BH. And then, so you make reviews. You or more? I do make reviews. Intermittently. Reviews/video essays. If you go on my channel page, then into playlists, there is a playlist called Neremik Reviews, which has every single one of those I've ever made in. So the first one I made was on Sonic Unleashed, rather topical. Then, what else did I review? So it's Sonic Unleashed, Animal Crossing New Horizons, Shenmue 1 and 2, yeah, Shenmue 1 and 2, those were 2 separate reviews, so that makes 4. What else? I'm trying to think. The Bob 1 and 2, but that was a single video. Then I did a video on Fall Guys as a video essay, Sonic Adventure 2, which is 4 hours, it's mental. And I think that was all the ones I did on this channel, and then I put them on the Neremik 2, which on there, mine's over the course of a few years, I'm not mental making stuff, but over on the Neremik 2 I've done Persona 3, I've done, what else? Persona 3, Fall Guys again, Animal Crossing Pocket Camp, 2 videos on The Traitors, which is a TV series, 1 on Minecraft, which is really good, best stuff I've ever made, I'd argue, and then 1 on Dragon Ball Breakers. So, 12 delicious videos, I think. I could be very wrong. If somebody fancies fact-checking me and letting me know if I actually have made 12 or if I overestimated, feel free to let me know. But I like Chow Garden, but it's the type of things I like in my games to BH. No, I like Chow Garden too. I appreciate its inclusion. I don't personally see too much of the hype, but again, people like it for a reason. I can see why you'd like it. Personally, I just don't put the amount of time into my games to where the Chow Garden would be like my top feature. You know, usually I play the main game and that's it. I was so into ZZZ, the characters teased and everything, but somehow it just didn't click for me when playing. They didn't have the Knuckles merch jingle. They didn't have the what? They tell me Wise or Bell didn't come out on screen every so often and just go, woo, woo, you entertained, you entertained? Because if so, again, if I get hired at Holyverse, I'll add that. They should collaborate with Sonic actually. I'd love to play as Knuckles in that game, he'd fit. He would actually fit right in. Sega representative lurking in the chat, by all means, feel free to take my ideas for free, I won't charge. Anyway, ooh, okay, an 8. I think we're still going to lose this, but I'll give out my... I was hoping that'd be a UFO, man. You know, I really like everything about ZZZ. I'd say the gameplay is probably the weak part. Like, the navigation-y section. Please don't knock me back. Please knock Emma back instead, is what we need. Yes! Okay, we're back in the game. I need to make another promise now, because this is getting intense. But no, I like ZZZ. I think the little navigation combat on the screens is my least favourite part of the game by far. But the combat, I kind of like. Maybe that's just because I found the team that really works. Anybody wanting to know my team? It is Von Lycon, Sokaku, and then it's interchangeably either Billy Kid or Soldier 17, or whatever her name is. Also, round 14, this has been going on a while. We're gonna wrap this one up. But Ram Jam! Oh, we're going back to Wales, chat. We're going back to Wales. We were just talking about Scotland and now we go back to Wales. Oh. Look, they've even got roaming green fields and everything. And the water's clean. That's how you know we're in Wales. I personally love how on these streams I take many chances to just take snide pot shots at England. Love that. Billy Kid. Billy Kid is good, man. Billy Kid, but Seth Lowell, he wouldn't have been in the beta, but he is. His playstyle, not that good. But him as a character, bro, it's like jingling keys in front of me when he's on screen. Again, I think the game is good, but the marketing for a lot of people puts them off, which is fair, because it's not very good. Simru indeed, my Welsh compatriots. Anyway, so we're back in the game now. Isn't that swag? Takumi? Oh, that's insane. That's insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is coming down to the wire again. Chat, it's feeling intense. What promise do we make? Actually, you know what? If I make it through this, since we're talking about reviews, if I win this game, I will let you guys decide what my November video on Neremik 2 is. How's that sound? Ooh, he has winning. He's flying on over. Has my cat arrived? My cat has arrived. Go him. But yeah, no, I will say if I, oh, 2 as well. Beautiful. I'm starting to feel a bit sleepy. Fair enough. You're like a time zone ahead of me. It's like 1 AM or 2 AM, right? Honestly, if you gotta go sleep, you gotta go sleep. Oh, Pierre's getting warped up to the front. Mini Candy, you manifested that. That came on screen as his dice got rolled. You're manifesting things. But how about, yeah, if I win, I'll let you guys decide. Out of the ideas I've got, what my November Neremik 2 video is on. Because I've got a few. And I quite like a lot of them. So I'm being Mr. Indecisive, so I will let you guys decide if I win. That'll be the thing I add on top of this. How's that sound? Okay, and oh, that is our best starting position, unless one of them gets a clean sweep. Beautiful, good to know. Cat. Yeah, he's around us somewhere. He's lurking on the steps again, though. Okay, Pierre going to layer 2. That's the best start we could ask for. So it's there. It's there. I'm going to go straight down. Okay, okay. Yippee! Mini Candy's never been more happy in her life. So thank you guys for going out, though. Again, I don't understand me guys going to be getting off, but it's been fun. It has been fun. Anyway, let's hope Pierre uncovers my face. Okay, it's now 50-50. It's now 50-50. I think Steph's gonna win this, right? Yeah, she has. Bruh, we're gonna get last. We're gonna get last. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Takumi's got this, yeah. It's fine, because we can still make it to the end in one roll, can't we? I think so. I'm just hoping Pierre misclicks at the last hurdle. Please. Pretty please. Pretty please? No.
Finish!
Also, Mini Candy, was that yippee for the cat? Pierre catching up on me, jingling knuckles again. Like, what is it? Like, jingling? It's like, well, it rattles, it's a badge, but still. It's insane. Like, I don't have anything else to really rattle that's character-based. Like, I got the fat cat thing from Splatoon, if that counts as a character. Okay, to be fair, Steph getting first, kind of iconic. Actually, huh. What is that? Is that a character badge? It's KK Slider, that's not really... That's not gonna get any yippies, is it? No. Right, Takumi. Pretty please, don't do this. Don't do this, Takumi. Don't do this. Okay. Okay, so we got a little bit on the line if we win this one. But Pierre... He's getting in. This is where it gets nerve-wracking, isn't it? This is where we all get the lean on. The lean trademark. It's like, ooh, what's it gonna be? Again? Again? That's twice. That's twice. Oh my god. Well. Chat. Gang. I'm gonna ask it. I'm sure we don't need to. Do we win on a technicality? I'll ask yous. I'll ask yous. Okay, no. No wins? Is everybody saying no? Because if so, that saves me. That saves me having to give out my my UIDs. PM Cannon. He really does just keep going through and winning when it's like hopeless for me to win. But I gotta respect it. We didn't win a single time, but you know, we had fun. We had fun. Oh my god, okay. There's a war going on in this poll, jeez. Okay, 3 votes, 67% currently. Okay, this is kind of heating up. What are the people deciding? What are the people debating? What's it gonna be? Is 3 votes enough? I kind of feel like we need 1 or 2 more to make it decisive either way. What's it gonna be? Thank you all for the little things though. They're showing up on my monitor and on my phone, which is pretty cool. 75% yes. Okay. Right. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'll drop my UIDs in the chat for you guys then. So let's who is the PM at Kada? I don't know. But right, so I'll put my UIDs in the chat for whoever wants to add me. G colon is for Genshin. Well, SR is going to be for Star Rail, and yeah. Well, if we want on a technicality, I'll give you guys my stuff if you fancy adding me. And then Triple Z, well, they got one wrong with each one. Those are my UIDs, so feel free to add me on those should you want. And then what was the other promise? Oh yeah, it was letting you guys decide what you want to see me do for November on Neremik 2. So I guess I got to stick to that. You guys made that video manifest itself within a month, so I will put that option to you guys. Maybe not in the form of a poll, but I'll just ask you guys and then see what you guys respond with in the chat. Also, if we go for like 2 minutes longer, our average view duration is going to hit 20 minutes, which is insane. So, yes, I will anticipate those things coming through shortly. But yeah, basically, we're going to wrap up the stream. But before I go, I did promise you guys should be able to pick. So I have 3 video ideas I'm going to put to you guys. Promise. I love the Ghost of Wild reference. But Genshin and the Neremik. Yes, you guys can choose. I love how you were keeping track as well. I even give you ZZZ because I'm generous like that. Basically, the video choices, and feel free to chime in the comments. Comments on the VOD if you fancy, but live chat, especially right now. Basically, the 3 videos I've got. So the first one is basically kind of like a game theory-esque video. It'll be slightly different. Where basically, I try and find out which songs, when people think of GTA 5 in the build to GTA 6, if I say GTA 5 to you, what song do you think of? And that video goes into all the different songs that I believe fit that bill, which I think will be a fun, different sort of video. But that's the first one. Kind of like 20-ish minutes. I know I said it'd be over now, but that's put that option to you guys. That basically, what song from the radio do you guys think of when you thought GTA 5? Video kind of looking into what I think is reasonably the answer, or at least answers. There'll be a few. Then the second one is going to be called I Can't Stop Thinking About This Game, which would be kind of a modernized review from Shenmue 1. Very weird game, very weird atmosphere. First like open world game. So that would again, I think I Can't Stop Thinking About This Game is such a good title, and I want to talk about that game again, so I'll put that to you guys as, you know, talk about the game's atmosphere, all the weird stuff it does. So it's less of a review, keeps the initial one intact, but it's kind of a double dip and go, okay, this game is weird, but I love it. It's seriously unreal vibes in that game. I'd love to do a dig in on that. And then the last one, yeah, it's the Sonic Frontiers review. We replayed Frontiers recently, it's on the mind. I can do a review if I want, because I got enough review footage to go through with, so those are your options. I'll put it to you guys, feel free to pick now or in the comments. We'll come to a general consensus in the live. If people chime in the comments, then, you know, we'll wait that in. But live chat got the biggest one, because you guys were here cheering me on. But please still count for our VOD viewers. You know, they are a valuable part of this channel. So yeah, I'll put that to you guys. Feel free to like rank them 1 to 3 if you want, or just tell me which one you like the best. We have just hit 20 minutes average view duration. So yeah, if you guys have a preference for which one of those you guys would like to see, then let me know. Those are videos I'm relatively motivated to make, so yeah, throw that out there. I do have other stuff in the pipeline. Those are just the things I can get out quickest for November, and again, they're on the brain. So yes, God, Mini Candy, please do send me that promise list over Discord if you can. But yeah, whilst I'm outro, I'll wait for you guys' responses to come in. Again, so we have GTA song video, which song from GTA 5 do you think of the most when you're told about it? Shenmue and its atmosphere and all the weird stuff it did. weird as hell game, but I love it. I want to talk about that. Or Sonic Frontiers review, which I promised ages ago. Those are your three. But yeah, so to start wrapping up, shout out to all workers, shout out to anybody on the board, and of course shout out to you guys that came in live. Insanely well performing streamers, all things considered. 20 minutes average view duration is unheard of, so seriously, thank you guys for coming out. It means the world. Some of that show live will be dropping tonight, and of course, if you haven't already, either if you're on the VOD or watching live, if you feel free out liking or subscribing or commenting or whatnot, feel free to do so now. So, okay, Tama, 1 Frontiers, 2 GTA song. Okay, because if I get multiple lists, I can kind of mash them together and get the aggregate. So you're saying no Shenmue video, which is fair. That might be like my free month, if I've got a free month to do. To pop out a weird as hell video, I might. You're saying Frontiers, priority GTA song. You just want to do that because you want to see me talk about Knuckles. Rattle again. I'm sure it was a blur. I'll hold him up. Alright. No, fair enough. But yes, I think that's going to bring us to the end. I'll let some final stuff come in, and we'll go for an extra minute. I actually got to close all the tabs on my thing. And oh, I can see how many likes all the posts about me going live got. Shout out to Draxus who liked on the Twitter one. Shout out to you who liked the, what's it called one. And, let's see, how many people liked the post about us going live, or our announcement on YouTube dashboard. I'll give the world come in. Mini Candy votes Frontiers. So Frontiers is winning, I would say, is the general thing. I'll let anybody else throw some final stuff in. But wow, I'm not that desperate. I could still make a community poll on the Neremik 2. I could do that. The issue is anytime I put something on the community poll on the Neremik 2, I curse the inverse to happen. So I'm going to kind of gently steer away from that, just out of fear of being able to stick to my damn promises. And let's see, okay, like about us initially going live got 1, and then the announcement stream of us going live got 3, so fair. We did change streams midway through, to be fair. Yeah, I could make a community poll, I will bear that in mind. But yeah, you guys get main priority because you're in the stream where I said I'd make that promise. So Frontiers seems to be the winner. It'll be about an hour long, like I said, with that initial promise. So yeah, add up, take your screenshots of my UIDs, fam, you know, get them in the bag, or on the VOD, you could just look at them then. But yeah, that is going to be us done for now. I'm gonna stay live while I swap the discs in my Switch. We're gonna move the giant G Fuel tower back over here while I'm loading Rattle. Yeah, we do the Rattle, which shamefully ZZZ couldn't do to keep Tama playing. If only Helioverse knew what they could have achieved. But yeah, so Frontiers is the main winner. Fair enough. But still, whilst I reorganize all this, once again, thank you guys for coming out and chilling with me for this completely insanely long stream. But hey, I appreciate it. Seriously, the channel graphs for the last few months, insane. I would pull them up, but you probably won't want to. You'll see it at the end of the year when I usually make my sort of recap video. So yeah, yeah, I hope your friends lists aren't full. Oh, they sure aren't. They sure aren't. Is that a threat? Do you have like 7 alternate accounts? We'll see. We'll see. Hey, I'll load up Star Rail now because I actually need to do my dailies before the day ticks over. I built my herder but forgot to farm calxes. Oops. But yes, that's gonna be it for now. Thank you once again for the little things. I'm gonna jingle this. I'm gonna jingle Knuckles in front of the camera one more time for the homies. Put Knuckles on cam for the homies. That's the main takeaway there. So it's rattle, rattle. Hopefully you guys enjoyed me literally jingling things in front of you for entertainment. Okay, I'm sorry. That did not look good. Sorry, let me actually get that. I just saw how washed out that was. Give me a sec. There you are. Is that better? Is that better? Let's check. Mini Candy's just sent me the list. Let's see. Is that better? There he is. Tama's happy. We're all happy. I'm satisfied. I could just stick that on the camera. Why need a face cam? I should have a live Neremik reaction. It's just this. A live Knuckles reaction even. But yeah, I'm gonna go now. So thank you all for coming out. Goodbye. Sayonara. Oh, I did say I'd give you guys a hint towards what's it called? The song I'm trying to build in hardcore. I just gave you it. Sayonara is the hint. That's one of the guy's other songs, or at least part of the title, but most people know it as Sayonara. Let me know if you get it in the comments of the next hardcore video. It's probably going up for Tomodachi Live tonight, so see you all in a bit for that. It's an all-timer. Thank you for the call on 3s. I appreciate it. Namaste. I'm sure I'm going to end up Discord calling with Mini Candy. She's insane like that. Oh my god, she sent me a Cheryl Cole salute gif and the list of things I did. Insane. You're insane. But we wouldn't have it any other way. So thank you all for coming out. See you in a bit. I am going to go down the rest of this and then get straight to editing Tomodachi Life because I should probably get that done soon. But yes, keep your eyes peeled for that. Goodbye. If you've got any parting words, they're unfortunately going to get cut off. Thank you all for coming out very much. I do appreciate it. And until next time, I can't think of a good outro. We'll get better at this with time, I imagine. I am Tihi. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Yes, but until next time, ta-ta for now. There's Nick's Mini Kanzi's outro, but you know what? It works.